We are on stream. We are on stream. We are live. We are on stream. We are live. Are you aware of the state of things? You can talk. You don't have to stay silent.
Hello.
Nice. I've enlisted the help. I've enlisted the help of a fellow.
A fellow?
A mere friend, nothing more.
Okay.
Chat, the reason why this took so long had nothing to do with Marcelle, and had everything to do with me and Alan and another friend of ours playing Deadlock, and that took a really long time. So I was like however many minutes late. But the good news is I've enlisted help from this human right here. She's gonna assist me. She's gonna assist me in making me not tired and depressed by the end of this. And she's also I didn't want to do this. I just realized I require assistance. I forgot to get a drink. Could you please go to the refrigerator and get me a drink?
Of course, my leaves.
I'm sorry.
I skitter off.
Chat's gonna have a field day with that one.
What?
The lemon tea.
There's no lemon.
Yes, there is.
There's no lemon.
Oh, did I drink it today? No, I didn't
Shall
mean
go
to.
the store, my leaves?
No, don't go to the store. That was that's fine.
Should I fill a tea bottle with water and you can call it?
Sure. if you're genuinely offering. Oh, I have a lot of those. But yeah, gaming time. I look like Abram's Deadlock? I do not. I appreciate it though. I'm glad I look like a... I was about to say I'm glad I look like a minority. Because he's an Ixian in the... Chat, you guys can't also order from Marcelle. That's not how any of this works. But yeah, so we are... Nope, we're not listening to Gangnam Style. As much of a banger as that would be. We have TF2 videos to watch. Nothing really to announce between this one and the last one. Thank you. Oh, hello. TF2 Player Ego Problem by Malatos. 4 weeks ago, 9 minutes in length. Our goal is to get through 50 entrants today. We're going to see how it goes. Also, Zesty will be here at some point in the near future. Or at least he said he would yesterday. I will now screen share this shit so that everyone involved can watch the video. And then I will change the screen because I'm a good streamer and I know what I'm doing. Very cool. Who the fuck? Who? Hello? I heard a noise. I heard something.
That's me.
That was you? Oh, it was Cade. It was Cade.
Hey.
Everyone in chat, no one in chat, people in chat just keep saying, like, who's that guy? Who's that guy that keeps talking? That's Cade. Cade is proof that parasocial relationships work. That's not true. That's not true.
Yeah, let's.
Cade is
nobody
living.
wrote that,
Cade is living proof that you can, in fact, socially engineer yourself into the personal life of your favorite content creator if you try hard enough.
You're making it sound like it's my fault.
You're making it sound like it was your idea. Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways, TF2 player ego problem. Let's see.
Hey guys, Malatos here. Before the video starts, I just want to tell you that we now have a Discord which is open and the link is in the description. Also, if you enjoy that content, feel free to like and subscribe.
I do hate the new fucking YouTube
TF2
thing
has an ego problem.
where it highlights the subscribe
If
button.
you as a player, you are probably part of it.
Shaky
That sounds
cam.
harsh, but when people talk
Why is the
about
cam so
what's
shaky?
wrong with TF2, they usually go for the obvious answers first. Bots, cheaters, Valve, and so those are real problems. But those are also the easiest
There's music,
problems
it's just
to
really
point at. The deeper problem is harder to explain, because most of the time, it does not look like cheating at all. Most of the time, it just looks like a normal casual match.
What? This is just what happens when I play this game.
TF2 has been out since 2007, and casual is still the place where random players get thrown together into the same public space. The longer a game lives, the more its older players start feeling like ordinary participants and start feeling like regulars, veterans, or even authorities. And in TF2, that shift
Did you add
has
reverb on your
had
voice?
years
I can
to
barely,
settle in.
like,
Players
I'm having
do not
trouble.
just know
I'm
the
having
map
sincere
anymore.
trouble.
They know the habits around them, the modes who go around them too, the way your server is supposed to feel. Casual even have its own progression system with
Why did he
ranks,
highlight the Gold Rush
badges,
update?
and tiers, acting as persistent status markers inside that space. They do not control matchmaking, but they absolutely reinforce the feeling that some players have history, seniority, and a stronger claim to the space than others.
So so this is about how people who've played the game for a while feel like they have, like, a greater sense of understanding about it because they've been playing for longer, I think. I'm having a hard time following because of the clips don't really match what he's saying. The clips are very, like, all over the place.
Play differently. They build their own little culture. Fortre is the easiest example to that because it is one of TF2's oldest
Also,
maps
the
and
music
the one
is
I've
very
spent
dramatic.
the most time on. And it has been around long enough for players to stop treating it just like another objective map and start treating it like a place with its own rules, its own rhythm, and its own social expectation. Once a map
Guys, this is an audio issue. We're going to move on from this video because I legit am having trouble understanding what he's saying. And that's not good. I cannot... I know what he's talking about only because I put subtitles on. If I didn't put subtitles on, I'd have no idea what he's saying. And it's not because of his accent. It's because of the state of the audio. Like, if his audio is very... not
I agree,
good.
I couldn't understand it.
Oh my gosh, guys, Zesty's here. He's going to be here for the whole stream. He told me in private, in confidence.
I'll be here for as long as possible.
In confidence. I don't know. What the fuck is did I have it right? Confidence? That's not right.
Confidence.
Yeah.
I've enlisted the help of my helper. Zesty.
I'm here to give you emotional support.
No, I was referring to her.
I'm here for I'm your emotional support YouTuber.
Nice.
That's what I said. Anyways, we're moving on.
Barely audible.
If TF2 had
Okay. Oh, hey, it's the person in chat who said, "Love you, Lucid from Tel Aviv." This person's video's on screen. I'm sure it will be great. How TF2
Tel Aviv impressed.
changed gaming forever. ... The vagueness of this title scares me deeply, but we'll see. We will see.
If TF2 had never existed, the current gaming landscape would have looked much differently than it is today. We probably would have never seen digital economies or an entire genre
That's
of
not true.
games if it wasn't for this shooter with the
That might be true. The latter is more accurate than the former. We definitely would have seen digital economies even if TF2 didn't exist.
Oh, I mean, they already existed.
Yeah, 'cause
Valve just made it
fucking
popular outside of
games,
MMOs.
Gacha games, Maple Stories, World of Warcraft. It existed beforehand.
fun.
Yeah.
The model would have
Valve
been
was
ported
just
over at some
But these
point.
2 points are just
Yeah.
scraping the surface of the real impact this game had on the modern gaming world and the innovations
Like
that
your editing
came
style?
with it. So after researching, I ended
like
up
effort.
finding 3 things from TF2 that changed the gaming industry forever. But what is Team Fortress actually? Well, to understand our
you're
first
changing
point and the
script
origin of the game, we need to go
visuals a
back
lot.
to the late 90s, where back then Quake was the most popular FPS, and for good reason. It had great movement tech,
Misspelled
great
the word
shooting
reason?
mechanics, and a tall skill ceiling. But with all of these benefits, Quake had a major flaw. Every character looked the same, played the same, had the same weapons, and there just wasn't anything special about who you were playing as. Which led to 2 Australians, Robin Walker and John Cook, to try and
I didn't know they
mod
were
the game in
Australian.
order to fix.
I had no idea
Yes.
they were Australian.
was called Team
Unfortunately.
Fortress. And the idea
Damn.
was pretty simple.
Oh, no, I
Create
did know
9 different
that, because-
classes
never mind,
with
I
their
did know
own
that.
unique weapons and playstyles. It was a simple idea which people ended up loving. Team Fortress quickly became one of the most downloaded Quake mods of all time, and its popularity was so vast.
You don't have
that
to keep
it
cutting
reached
to black. Pro editing tip. You don't have to cut to black that often. It's not. You can just have it look much nice. Will look much nicer if the graphics transition naturally from point A to point B.
It reached Valve, who went on to acquire the rights to the mod.
Is this
Also went on
Is this
to
the same?
develop
Wait, did I miss something?
its sequel, Team
Oh no, we just went back in time. That's why.
Fortress 2, or for short TF2, was everything that Team Fortress was, but better in every single way. The characters were much more unique in how they looked and how they played. Not only that, the game itself felt way better than the original, as it was developed on Source. But putting all of that aside, why was this class-based game such a big deal? Well, let's just say that after the mid-2010s, every game had some sort of hero shooter, a buzzword that became mostly relevant after the release of Overwatch, which makes sense because those motherfuckers
What
from
the fuck
TF2
was that?
are
Why'd you have a? Did the swoosh coordinate with anything?
relevant after the release of Overwatch,
I think-
which makes sense because
That must have been a mistake, right?
I don't know.
Because that's
Yeah,
the second
the
swoosh did
the
not go
second
anything.
whoosh didn't go with anything.
relevant after the release of Overwatch, which makes sense because those motherfuckers from TF2 are not heroes, I'll tell you that. And especially after the release
No, it
of
went with the words
Overwatch,
the first
the
time.
hero shooter fatigue
It looks like I
began
bet it was
to
supposed to be
form.
for that. I bet it was supposed to be for that symbol, and it got moved around in the timeline by accident.
Probably.
Paladins, Apex Legends, Marvel Rivals, Concord, Rainbow Six Siege, Garden Warfare, Krunker, fucking Brawl Stars, and many, many more. These
Bro, threw
games
Krunker
have
in there.
probably
That's for the knowers.
to Australians. In total, those games generated billions of dollars in revenue. And even in the current market, a lot of these hero shooters are still in development to this day. That was perfected by Team Fortress 2. Alright, so we know that TF2 pioneered class-based gaming, but this next innovation not only went on to generate billions, but it also launched entire careers and even completely changed how
What?
It was a he misspoke.
What did he say?
Said not.
Oh.
what it all gaming. But this next innovation not only went on to
Oh, yeah, it
generate
was a
billions, but
editing
it also
mistake.
launched entire careers and even completely changed how developers monetize their games.
Yeah, the editing is good, but it doesn't always feel
On the
purposeful.
30th of
It doesn't always
September-
feel like it's entirely necessary.
A lot of the this style of editing is just kind of putting something on the screen, moving for the sake of it,
It reminds
not really
me of,
reinforcing a point being made quite often.
It's very Sunny V2,
Yeah.
which is not bad. Sunny V2 has very good editing.
money.
But it's more a matter of
Also,
the script. You can't cover up for this fact that the script is saying some very simple things. We'll say you're
Yeah.
not making
Randomly-
any broad. You're making very broad points, but not really honing in on a very specific and niche way to go about it. So you're just kind of saying things that people have said in a very broad manner.
Yeah, the video definitely plays on that formula of
only
you
be
know,
opened if you
posing a
purchase the
very
key for
attention
around
grabby
$2.
statement and
If you
then just
open
saying a
one
lot
of
of
these
nothing,
cases,
a lot of
you will
fluff,
be
a lot of things
rewarded
people just kind of
with a
already
random
knew.
cosmetic item based on the type of crate you chose to unbox. But wait, there is more. When you open a case, there is a 1% chance that you can unbox an unusual. Unusual just means that you get
Like you
a
did not need to
hat,
put
but that
in
has a
unusual
cool
on the screen just now.
effect on top
It
of
was
it.
not
These
necessary.
effects would vary in value from how they look to how rare they were. A hat that had this type of unusual effect would worth upwards of 1,000 more of the original price. And with all of that set in place, the TF2
You
account
could have definitely found a better way to say what you were trying to say. It could be over 1,000 times greater than the original price, I assume, is what you tried to say. But you did not say that. Your sentence is very strange.
A hat that had this type of unusual effect would worth upwards of 1,000 more of the original price. And with
Up to 1,000 more of the original price? That is not how you say that. Just like throwing that out there. That's not how it's. Nuh-uh. Since you don't talk. No. Also, I don't know. I don't think it's AI generated necessarily. I don't like levying that at people really, unless it's really obvious.
All of that set in place, the TF2 economy started. Over time, through supply and demand, there were now items worth upwards of thousands of dollars. That didn't just include hats, but war paints. And I even include MVM drops, but in the end, Valve ended up making probably one of the first ever digital economies.
Did it
that
again,
generated
but
hundreds
in
of-
the end.
That's weird.
Valve ended up making war paints.
I don't know if that's a stutter or if it's like...
MVM drops. But in
That's
the end,
strange.
Valve ended up making probably one of the first ever digital economies.
Also, that's not how you spell economy.
That generated hundreds of
Economy.
millions of dollars.
Economy.
And digital
Oh, he fixed it.
economies
He
ever
fixed it.
digital economies. That generated hundreds
He fixed it the second time he wrote the text, but didn't
That's
realize it on the
strange.
first time. That is very strange.
of millions of dollars. And digital economies would not even peak during TF2, as Counter-Strike would see the biggest success. Finally, another game made by Valve. With these cases not only
Also,
giving
you
us
only have drop
more
shadows on some of
expensive
these
items,
images,
but cases
but not all
also
of them.
started
It's very- also
the
very
career
strange.
of our favorite 150cm streamer from Nuremberg, Onlypixel, which is pretty cool.
Oh, hello.
Outside. So in total, these virtual economies ended up generating close to billions of dollars in revenue.
Not close
Something
to,
that originally
well above.
started from Team Fortress 2. But remember when I said
didn't
that
really
there-
originally-
that
that's not really
TF2 also
accurate.
changed how developers monetize their
Huh?
Billions.
He misspelled
That
billions?
study.
Oh my gosh, he did. Nice catch. He did misspell
I
billions.
think he also was
Billion.
economies again, but I can't remember.
from Team Fortress 2. But remember when I said that that TF2 also changed how developers monetize
Like when you stutter like that, you definitely you can retake that.
Retake.
You just do a retake. Just hit the button. Just hit the
Yeah.
hit the button that does the retake on whatever editing software.
Or just like cut it. If you're recording in, say, Audacity, just snip it.
their games forever? Well, it also had to do with an update that they released that came on the 23 of June 2011.
Like you could have, what the fuck? That is a very strange edit to put the. You just had a red square on screen. That the red square didn't even really lead to anything. It was just on screen for some reason.
During the Uber update, Valve made a revolutionary but controversial change at
I
that
appreciate
time.
you
Instead
trying
of the
to do
stable
this
pricing-
very. You do nail a lot of this very difficult editing style. It's just that it's very inconsistent in its quality, and also some of this is pillar boxed for some reason. There are these. This is a letterbox, not a pillar box. I'm dumb. Why is it letterbox? It's like 16 by 10, not 16 by 9, but only for this segment. Is it like that the whole video and I just didn't notice? Oh my gosh, it is. It's just in a weird aspect ratio. Yeah, that's strange. But yeah, I appreciate that you took such a big swing with your editing, but you should have spent more time on the script. I think the script is the biggest issue.
It's
with
not
the video.
good.
Yeah,
I'll say, I'll put it bluntly. The script is not good. It says a lot of very surface value things that don't really take a big swing, as Lucid keeps putting it, kind of just reiterating what a lot of people already know. And this is really for those who are just uninitiated and want some background noise. It's compared to other videos we've seen, this is definitely lacking a lot of meat on the bones.
yeah, but even for
The editing's pretty tight here and there, but it's just, yeah.
yeah. So yeah, we're gonna move on. But I appreciate you submitting, and the editing was good enough to keep me engaged for longer, so I didn't click off sooner. So that is good. Do you feel initiated? What in the fuck? Going godlike at the airport is oh no.
Wait, what?
Oh no.
There's no way this guy's playing TF2 on airport Wi-Fi.
Okay, so this guy had this comment had what I've had in mind. I was like, there's no fucking way. He's gonna like
Yeah, I was gonna
faking.
make that joke too.
He's gonna fake a shootout and just kill 20 people. So Marcelle, going godlike is when you kill 20 people in a video game.
Just 20, like exactly 20 people?
At least 20 without dying.
Okay, what's up, guys? Okay, I'm gonna be playing TF2 at the airport to show some.
How did
No
this-
way, he's actually doing this.
How
That's
am I gonna make-
insane.
since
He's
I'm
like in a
around?
first-class
I
lounge
am
playing
gonna use terrible
TF2.
weapons. I started off with the Thompson.
This
and then
guy
we went
called
to
you guys
What?
all.
and then
Guys
we
called
ended up
every
with
other
Classic.
contestant
Classic
broke.
was honestly the easiest one. But with that being said, if you guys enjoy this video.
How is your audio? You're using a Yeti. How does your audio sound like this?
Yeah, he busted out a Yeti and a laptop at the
Honestly, we
goddamn
started off
first-class
with the
lounge.
Thompson,
What the
and then
hell?
we went to Blue Talker, and then we ended up with the Classic. Classic was honestly the easiest one. Without
This is creative,
Yes,
at the very least.
This is like unprecedented, huh? He's in
No,
a
that's just his
first class
gate.
lounge,
No,
busts
it's
out
not-
the
it's not-
Razer gaming gear.
Zesty, this is not the first class lounge. This is a gate. Have you been to the airport, Zesty? This is not like.
No. He's in a lounge.
Is he? It looks to me just like
Yes,
the
this
gate.
is no. This is a lounge. There's people eating.
Oh shit! Yeah, this woman over here is dining. And they're like tables
Yeah, this
and
is
shit.
100. This is like a business class or first class lounge he's in.
Oh yeah,
He's eating with
snacking.
see?
Yeah, he's snacking. You're right. My bad. You got it.
What? this is like
This is
I was
crazy.
not expecting something like this.
One.
So, we begin with the Pomson. And to tell you guys honestly and blatantly, not only does it do like
Isn't it
zero
insane?
damage, but
What
it
laptop do you
slows
have that is
down.
powerful enough to
I-
record your camera in OBS and play TF2 on airport Wi-Fi? What
My laptop
machine
could do
are you
this.
using?
I have a laptop that could do this.
Independently was already.
If he has
It's gonna
money to
sound
be
like
in
a
first
hurricane.
class in the
challenge
first
than
place,
anything. Like honestly,
like
Overwatch
what are we
was-
doing?
I literally couldn't even kill this engineer.
You got a
No,
context.
I was
Some
given
people
the
game up,
laptop.
Most of my kills were honestly luck. Like I've already skipped forward a couple of times, and I honestly don't get that much.
Zesty's amazed
kills.
at the concept of a
This
gaming
gun is
laptop.
honestly terrible, but also
I am because they're
I'm not that
notoriously
really good at it.
terrible.
It was around this point that the reality kind of dawned on me that I may not have enough time if I were to commit to a super terrible weapon. So without much
Yeah, why
time
did you
left,
pick
I
the
cut my
Pomson?
losses
You
and
could have done it with
decided
any
that
other
next
weapon other
round,
than the
I'm gonna
Pomson.
Dude,
try
how
battle.
long before
And
your
to the
flight?
people that have tried Battle Medic, you
Did
know
you
that
check
this
in?
was terrible. When it came to kills, it was far and thin. A lot of you are gonna say, hey, that's really easy. Getting kills, but you're still sitting down? What's the challenge there? It's playing Battle Medic, idiot. All jokes aside, it's kind of hard playing in a setup that's not necessarily yours, especially one that's,
I appreciate that he.
I have
I was
so
gonna
many
say-
comments to make right now.
I was
like,
gonna say, yeah.
buddy, you were in a first class lounge. I can't. I don't want to be mean.
I was just saying, like, I appreciate that he's acknowledging the nature of this challenge in his audio. That's something that I've criticized a lot of other people for not doing who do like challenges and stuff.
especially one that's, you know,
She's not my wife
something
yet,
that's kind
chat.
of new and it's also in public. So I'm not only dealing with, you know, a new setup, but it's also the social anxiety of, you know, embarrassment. Hitting aside, you know, if you play Battle Medic, you
Playing
already know
TF2 in
why
public.
this was kind of
That's the
Playing a
biggest
video game in
difficulty of the
public.
challenge, just being.
Dude, that's like the biggest flex. You're playing an FPS before you get on your plane.
I think
Zesty.
this scout had a Nazi sign too. That's
Wait,
dangerous.
what? Wait, what?
So you should subscribe to help me get a new mouse.
His
Every
name is
single
Evil
opening
67 Monster,
kills,
also,
I've
by the way.
compiled every single kill I got since then, and it was not a lot. But moreover, it was around this time when my dad eventually told us that we had to start getting ready to leave for our flight. So I realized I had to double
It's
time.
insane, dude.
I had to lock in.
Oh my god.
It's like one of those romantic comedies where they're like, hold the plane! I have to get a godlike kill streak.
Explain the timeline of
Hang on,
what
Dad.
time
I gotta
was
play
about
video
to
games
leave.
before we get to
For
the
the
game.
Why are
whole
you using the
game, it was
classic?
around like 3 hours. The
Oh, you
first
can get a
couple
kill
of
streak with this pretty
games were
easily.
Honestly, a lot of
Easily?
no kills. I mean,
Yeah.
it's the Pomson.
He's trying to get
that
he's trying to get a
so we're
20
just
kill
gonna
streak
skip
before his
mostly to the
Yeah,
flight
have you,
set.
dude? It's like if you just like go on high tower with a
Does
classic,
happen.
you rack up kills pretty quickly. Just get
He's
body
killing
shots.
it.
Like don't knock the classic. It's pretty good. People just don't like it because it's not the stock sniper rifle.
I gotta go eat my own shit.
What?
I'm going.
After that little bad water.
I wonder if
game,
it's 'cause he
honestly
only doesn't
realized
have a
that
kill
this
streak
wasn't
sniper
just
rifle, he only has a
possible,
kill streak
But I could
classic.
actually do this relatively fast. The classic is actually a shit gun, but it's possible.
Facts.
I have to know if you flew business or first, dude. I gotta know.
That's the important part. That's all Zesty cares
That's really.
Zesty's
Did you get like an
enamored.
upgrade to this lounge? I have to know.
Dude, Zesty is enamored at the concept of playing
Dude,
video
I travel
games
a
in
lot,
public.
so I want to know.
Bro, just buy a laptop. What are you doing?
No, I'm not questioning the laptop here.
It's just a laptop and a wireless mouse. It's not rocket science.
I know, but like, this is the first I've seen someone playing an FPS in a fucking airport lounge.
Really?
Yes.
That's crazy.
It's not common. I don't know, maybe I'm not in tune with like youth culture. Maybe like cool
confident about
like
this.
Zoomer streamers do this
But after
shit.
getting killed, I kind of got tilted and switched service to just try and start anew.
What is that FOV?
How long? What? Also, what the fuck am I looking at? What
is your FOV, dude?
Marcelle, do you think you
It
can
was
play
at
this
this
game?
point where the deaths were honestly
You don't think you can
getting
play
to
this
me,
game?
and
Not
I was
at
getting
all.
pretty tilted. The deaths just
I
kept
could
coming, the
barely play
games
the
kept getting
tutorial when
harder,
you tried
and
to
I
have me
realized at
play
this
it.
point that I was gonna need both
The
a
tutorial
team that was
sucks.
playing
That's what
safe
one of
and
these
an
videos was
enemy team
about.
that was playing overly aggressive.
One of the videos
in a
that's on the
state.
short list was about making a new TF2 tutorial because the old ones suck.
Game started off pretty bad. Like I was getting
I say the old
mogged
ones,
by
the
this
only
sniper
ones.
like the first half. Deaths kept coming, and I honestly realized that this might be my last shot at doing this. So I decided
Because they were calling last
time to
call for
actually
the
try.
airplane.
What is your ping on airport Wi-Fi?
Where did the audio go?
Also to everyone that shit on me
The video.
for making pyro gameplay, I get it now. I hate pyro.
When you're trying to do this, I imagine you hate
Now
pyro.
you guys might be wondering how I'm able to get these kills. Honestly, this was like 2 minutes of fast-forwarded gameplay where I just played safe.
Upward. You're
played-
playing upward
you're
last in like the
yeah.
safe spot.
Yeah, you can't get killed unless you have a good scout, and even then.
Also, I high-key did not want to get called a pussy, so I decided to maybe push a little bit and get
Oh my
some
god,
kills.
I know people
But I
have
got scared.
laptops. Stop
So you guys
it.
have to make this happen. Not only that,
I know
Zesty,
people.
the Steam
What
Deck
is
made
this
for
guy
you.
doing?
Gameplay that I
Kane, what the
literally
fuck did you just send me?
That's the game director of
different
Overwatch 2,
long
by the way.
recordings. I kept
What?
What the fuck is he doing?
Yeah, I'll send it to you, Lucid, if you want to see. I
What
don't
am
want to derail too much.
Brought a whole ass PC to the goddamn Delta Gate. What the fuck is he doing?
I just like this picture.
What?
That's insane.
What the
It's
hell?
way more alpha.
That's really good. It's a good image.
Crazy.
Oh my god, guys! The issue isn't that he's playing on a laptop.
You made it sound like you were enamored by the
the.
concept of laptops.
I know, I just wanted to show you.
Oh my god! Stop.
I kept like saving it each single time. I really wanted this. This kind of sniper gameplay made me realize how fun the default sniper really is. Being able to walk forward and almost instantly headshot.
Why are you
anyone,
using the classic?
especially if you're light class, it really brings this outplay
This is alpha.
opportunity that the classic
like,
really
I hate-
doesn't have.
he just
So
feels too
the
bad.
gameplay
He can't
really
get his
shifted
godlike
in
on
that
it.
direction.
Also, holy
And
shit,
you
he's at
guys don't
15.
even know how serious the
Maybe he
gameplay
doesn't
got
own
at
a-
this point.
a
I was
normal one?
actually sweating.
Let's kill streak.
Well, no, I was honestly shaking quite bad. I don't think it was seen on camera. I do put my hand up in the end, but I was pretty nervous, guys. I'm not gonna lie.
I imagine, they're bordering
As soon as I
boarding
saw
the
this
disabled people
19th
right now.
kill,
That's the first
I
people
knew
to go.
I really had to focus up. I didn't want to throw this all away and go
I wish
Muselk
it had,
style
like,
where he.
that screen in the corner where it says boarding like class 1 or whatever right now, and it says what he says what his class is.
I
at
mean,
some point.
optimally, yeah, you would have like different.
He did
That'd
it!
be funny.
Also, yeah, he did it.
The way we wanted to secure.
Alpha.
Right as his group is boarding, he's got to run to the terminal now.
And there we go. We got
Insane
the 20
pop-off.
kill streak. And honestly, dude, the weight off my chest at this
This is
moment
video
was
number
crazy.
81.
I knew that I could also find time to relax before the flight. And
How the
it just
hell?
all went
What?
crashing down from here. I don't really care. I got the 20 kill streak in
Dude,
an
it's not that
airport
serious,
lounge
bro.
with the classic. I think that's a pretty big achievement. Not
Why
gonna
did he
lie.
look at his hands like
Honestly,
he
I
was distasteful of what he did?
with the classic.
Dude, he
Look at
did
this.
it.
Look at
I
this.
think that
Insane.
It's like, what have I done?
that's a pretty big achievement. Not gonna lie. Honestly, I was in true disbelief. I was messaging my girlfriend. I was telling her, "Oh my god, I actually did it." I was honestly just like locked the fuck
girlfriend
out of
was
the
like,
game at
"Bro,
this
what
point.
the
I didn't
fuck are
really
you
care what was happening. Like I know we were losing, and I was just so happy, guys. I could not even explain. I kind of had to be quiet. Obviously, I'm in a public space, but
He just
maybe
screams.
next time I won't be.
Yeah, man,
I
just
killed
like,
20
scream
people!
off the
Just
big
loudly
sound.
in the
For
airport.
watching. Don't forget to
You might be going
somebody
around too if
pop
you
off
screamed
the
"I
map
killed 20 people" loudly in the airport. That'd be kind of
I'm godlike!
so that
I-
you can stay updated with the next video. And
Godlike.
don't forget to comment the next
Why
hits on
is your
this
FOV
video
like
and
this?
Maybe if I should do
What
this
are we
again.
talking- It's not even your FOV. It's just the gun itself.
View model, yeah.
One for two, so I'm in California.
Yeah, his
right
view
now,
model
so-
FOV is whack.
Yeah, just let me know, guys. Anyway, this has been Lux, and I'll see you guys in the next video.
This is a good video. It is not moving on, but it is a very good. It was a very.
It is. I was invested.
Yeah.
Just because he was in a fucking airport, okay?
Yeah. I think the improvements you could have made would have been just like playing even more into the airport stuff by having like, I don't know, memes or alternative videos, things to break up.
And then I ordered from the lounge menu, and this is what I ate, and here's my view of the planes taking off from the window.
Yeah, like mixing it with a vlog would have been like a very good improvement.
Would have been really funny.
Yeah, that would have been very good.
Playing TF2 at a military base? Question mark.
I would. No one would ever make that. This is an insane thumbnail. Holy shit. Evil 6-7 monster is godlike. That's crazy. Alright, this is... What the hell? Oh, this is someone in chat. Someone in chat made this video. It's 22 minutes. 7 days ago. See what we're up with.
Wait a minute. Was that bad? It was like one note of bad to the. What the fuck? I keep hearing bad to the bone. What the fuck?
No, I think it's. Oh no, it is probably bad to the bone.
Okay, return.
It is bad to the bone.
What a stim.
I'm so confused. Is this just gameplay?
Is this just gameplay?
Did you get the screenshot there too? Hell yeah, dude.
Gonna frame it.
mymovie.mp4. Is this just gameplay?
I think it is, yeah. I think it's just gameplay.
You're not serious, dude. You did not just upload a match of fucking two Fort to the contest.
Dude,
Jeff, what are we doing?
Go back and play the one note of bad to the bone. I have to like confirm that's what I heard, okay?
Yeah, 100%
It is!
Yeah.
Why?
Don't know.
You should make that your hit sound.
That's actually a great idea. Just the first note.
If you get a kill, just the full thing.
Oh god.
Wait, no, this is under 5 minutes. Wait, what the fuck? This is May. You can't sneak this in here. You can't get this one by me. Get this shit out of here. Oh, this is another person who was in chat yesterday.
Weapons specific countering.
I don't mention weapon stats in this video as I kind of expect you to know what weapons do in context of this video. If you need a refresher, check the TF2 wiki. Marcelle, he expects you to know your shit.
Have you ever gotten pissed off
you better be on it.
TF2? There are definitely many different reasons for such an occurrence to happen, but out of those, my own interest leans towards the topic of facing against annoying weapons and how to deal with them with situation-dependent weapon choices, aka countering. Countering what your opposing enemy team is, or rather what.
Don't gaslight me, it's blurry right now.
Yeah, it is blurry.
Why is it blurry?
From some, calling players on the opposing team who has switched to heavy.
Also, are you trying not to wake someone up? Why are you whispering? Are you ASMR boyfriending me right now?
Listen, you understand it's an extremely effective way to communicate.
I believe is the most competent among you at destroying the engineer's nest, which is defending last. However, this is what the
some people just don't have a loud voice. Ever consider that?
As in the whole concept of a class in its entirety countering a different class. But the reason why I myself want to specifically talk about this in the video being more about weapons countering other weapons.
Why is it blurred? It has been blurred for a minute. You have put like 5 images on screen, and I can't understand what you're saying.
Also, you just kind of doubled your rendering time by making it blurry like this.
You can't put closed captions in the. You can't put them in the YouTube thing, and that doesn't save the fact that I can't understand your audio. Doesn't change the fact that you can't understand the audio. That's an extracurricular thing. Because I know I know you're saying words. It's not like it's not like.
We talk about that. With possibly the biggest exception being using the vaccinator against enemy snipers, which even then was mostly during the pod crisis. So you might be asking, why should I bother myself with that? And to be honest, there's no actual need to start countering every single player.
I need the gameplay to not be blurred, and I need you to speak up. I need you to speak with your chest. I need you to speak up. We cannot. The audio cannot sound like this. I'm going to move on. The audio cannot sound like this. Whoever told you the audio was okay lied. Whoever did that, whoever told you that, you need to find them. Find them and
Also, don't you didn't need to blur the gameplay.
I said that.
Yeah, like you don't it was totally unnecessary.
Yeah, only blur the gameplay when you have something to say, and if you are going to blur the gameplay when you have when you have something to put on screen rather, and if you are going to do that, turn the opacity or turn the brightness down so you get even more readability on that shit. But yeah,
it's still blurred. Wow.
We're gonna move on.
Is the whole thing blurred?
I think the whole thing is in fact blurred. I appreciate you submitting, but yeah, we are staying in the hood with that. This is Ripley Copter.
Casual Poiro.
Poiro. I love Poiro.
Kirby.
This reads like a channel
Is that
intro.
Dead by Day? It is. Wow.
It is, dude.
I didn't even read that. I had no idea that that's what it was. I was about to ask.
Time to go, Bernice. Oh no, I forgot I have the rain blower on.
Oh my god, bro. Oh, hell no, man. What the fuck?
You are on the losing team.
Marcelle, do these visuals confuse you?
Yes.
So there's a weapon in TF2. If you equip it, it makes the game look like this.
Okay.
What do you think about
You also wear goggles and ruin your game.
To wear goggles, ruin your game.
That the
For only 8 maps.
distorted until you pointed it out.
It's not distorted. It's just everything looks different.
Yeah.
Imagine if Valve tried to maintain Pyrovision for every map they added.
Oh, GG.
I mean, we might have gotten less maps if that were the case.
Scout's going in.
Might have been goated.
What if it was like a requirement for workshoppers to
That's
like
what I'm saying.
their textures?
That's what I'm saying. Oh my gosh, the clipping.
So he can certainly try a
Wow, that was a lot of damage from that shotgun. Oh, never mind, he died. Oh my god, I'm actually gonna hurt.
You suck.
Myself. Oh!
Yo.
Okay. Wait, hold up. He might die to fire. I don't think he will, though. No, I did get him with fire. Nice. By the way, there is a spy me.
I am moving on because this is just a gameplay video. It is like a fine gameplay video so far, but I need you to I need to like have a button. I need to have
we have some strong contenders you're fighting here.
I need to have like a Staples button that just says like more.
They should give embargo Pyrovision.
I need more.
Man.
This video I've heard many things. I've heard many things about this video. People like this video. This video is done very, very well. I am excited to watch this video. People should watch their vids before uploading. That's true. That's a mistake I made for like half of my existing career.
I sure do love Team Fortress 2. I mean, between the timeless art style, the wonderful and welcoming community, and of course, the hilarious and evergreen internet memes, what's not to appreciate here?
Gaming.
But to me, the thing that I love the most about Team Fortress 2 is our
this is Eon
scrappy
Orange.
band of 9 wacky and whimsical mercenaries. Golly gee willikers, I sure do always get a hoot and a holler reading all about the goofy misadventures of our lovable and aspirational heroes
TF2
in the
logo?
official Team Fortress 2 comics. A personal favorite of mine is the 2015 issue, The Contract, made to accompany the brand spanking new, at least at the time, gunmetal update. In this intrepid issue, our leading lady, Miss Pauline, pays Saxton Hale a visit at Manco in an attempt to convince him to fork over some
You can put more
fancy
than
new
one of these
gun
images on
for our
screen at the
jolly,
same time, by
wholesome,
the way.
chungus, silly gang of sex criminals? What? Excuse me? Sex criminals? No, that can't be right. Saxton, what did you? Oh no, it's plural too. That implies more than one. Saxton, what did you mean by this? I mean, That can't be. No, not like this.
The stock images are killing you,
No, no.
Jesus Christ.
What the fuck?
So,
You get his point, right, Zesty?
What's the point?
His point is that a lot of people view the TF2 mercs as like cute, cuddly Chungus characters, but
oh yeah,
they're
I
not
follow.
that.
Combing through official sources of TF2 media to try and deduce exactly who he's referring to here and what exactly they did to earn such a distinction.
So we're gonna figure out who's the sex offender.
We are going to be using a tried and tested ledger that denotes the relative degree of criminal severity, the tier list. It's a pretty simple list. We have 3 tiers. At the top tier, we have mercenaries who are provably guilty of some form of sex crime that could reasonably stand in a court of law. At the bottom tier, we have mercenaries who we have absolutely no evidence that they have done anything of the sort and no reason to suspect them. And then in the middle tier, we have mercenaries who we can't exactly prove guilt beyond the shadow of a doubt.
This is a Lonquidor quoted
it can
video.
kind of be inferred.
Lonquidor's gonna love this video if it makes it in.
Now, a few important things to get out of the way before we get started proper. First, the order that the defendants take the stand will be randomized to avoid any kind of judicial bias. Secondly, Team Fortress 2
How would
takes
you have
place
judicial
in the late
bias in this
1960s
context?
to early
It's just you.
1970s. So, whenever applicable, we are going to be using the definition of the law that existed at the time. So just because
Bro,
something would be considered
Gym,
illegal
does Squim Gym
today...
make videos like this? I thought this was I read this as Lonquidor every time I hear this. Like this idea.
Uncle Dane, because he's playing
that existed at the time.
Also, thanks
so
for the
just
5,
because
I
something would be
appreciate it.
considered illegal today, it might not have been at the time and place the offense actually happened, and vice versa.
This gameplay
Finally,
makes me sad. It's
we
a
are not going to do
4v4.
any self-censoring
Oh my
with
gosh,
those
you're right.
bullshit Zoomer newspeak phrases like grape or PDF file. We have no monetization to protect and nothing to lose.
In this house,
we will be using the mature
we say it all.
and correct language for discussing the matters of this nature. And if you have a problem with that, then, I don't know, take your sensitive ass back to fucking Uncle Topia or something.
What?
Alright?
Why
Back
Glasses-less
to
Uncle Dane is cursed.
Uncletopia.
I don't like glasses-less Uncle Dane.
Well, it's literally him. That's Dane.
No, I
Don't
know.
you know?
I know, but it's just really
He's
cursed.
not the danger anymore.
Or something. Alright? Got it? So with all that out of the
Also,
way,
he's off to a
you
good
can call
start
me
so far.
Cashworks Patel, because we're taking a deep and unflinching dive into the Saxton files.
This is epic. What the hell? That's the Not Like Us cover. Yeah, you know. You know.
Of course, it's Red Team.
Also, RIP this video's, this VOD's copyright. People keep thinking that the VOD isn't uploaded because people can't see it because of copyright.
On the road. Our first defendant to take the stand is going to be... It's no secret that the soldier is a deeply troubled man. One who has constantly proven to be
going off hard
mentally
right now. Yeah, he's
unstable,
deeply troubled.
impulsive,
He's a little
and
troubled.
delusional. So is it any shock that we seemingly have a repeat offender on our hands?
Oh no.
Now, in the TF2 comics, we see the soldier dequip his misks and wave around the old original twice. Once in Siberia in Chapter 3, and once at Grey Gravel Co. in Chapter 6. Which, according to
Calling
the
his dick the old original is hilarious.
in Chapter 3, and once at Grey Gravel Co. in Chapter 6. Which, according to the TF2 fandom wiki, yeah, I know, is in the Badlands of New Mexico. However, we see that the complex is surrounded by water, so it wouldn't really make much sense for it to be in a landlocked state. But I think we can at least make the assumption that it's...
Inconsistencies in my TF2 comics?
I was about to say, how the fuck did they miss that one? That's crazy.
Inconsistencies in my TF2 comics? Man, it was almost as if though they were written purely for the sake of selling you shit.
Or that, yeah.
somewhere in the United States, given this comment from Zana. For the first incident, if we consult the Criminal Code of the Russian Soviet Federalist Socialist Republic enacted in 1960, this display of public nudity would violate Article 206 on hooliganism, which, despite just being a very funny name for a crime, is defined
Coating
as
yourself in honey.
willful acts grossly violating public order and manifesting an evident lack of respect for society, which this could reasonably be seen as. However, you could raise some counter-arguments like how hooliganism isn't explicitly a sex crime, and also they were doing it for the intent of survival, and they were also way out in the wilderness, far away from polite society, so this one is kind of flimsy.
Not a crime if you don't get caught.
The second instance we see is far
That's
more...
crazy. We're talking about sex crimes, Zesty.
Nobody run with that.
Listen, no.
Zesty, you're doing yourself no favors. Chat, make sure to clip that, post it on Twitter.
Hooliganism.
Chat,
I'm not talking about the overarching theme here.
Chat,
it's
make sure to clip
hooliganism.
that, post it on Twitter. And
stripped his ass naked and coated himself in honey in the middle of Siberia.
Add it to the compilations, add it to the Reddit posts. Zesty's canceled, it's over.
Damning. In the second incident of public nudity we see at Grey Gravel Co., Soldier gives an unambiguous verbal admission of his intent to shock and offend, as we can see here when he denotes the looks of terror on his enemies and teammates.
Based on the size of that text box, he is well endowed.
That is...
Yep.
Holy shit. Got a fucking third arm down there, Jesus.
Oops, can't show that in a Christian manga.
Looks of terror
Zana too, my
on
god.
his enemies and teammates' faces.
That's
now,
crazy.
we don't know the exact location of Grey Gravel Co., but I'd wager California is a pretty good guess, considering that we see it's in a tropical climate, given the water
California.
and palm trees, but it also has to be
California's not tropical. I don't know. Who has been
not.
telling you these things?
Plain,
They do have palm trees.
They do have palm trees, that's true.
It's pretty tropical.
They import them?
They have beaches somewhere.
A tropical is like a denotation of the climate.
They have beaches somewhere.
Okay.
Beaches have sand. Tropical places have sand.
Like deserts.
Yeah.
All deserts.
close enough to New Mexico
Nice one.
to be flyable by a small beat-up single-engine plane, which we see do in Part 7, which would rule out somewhere like Hawaii. So, according to California Penal Code, Title 9, Chapter 8 on indecent exposure and obscene exhibitions,
that would do
amended in 1961, it says, every person who willfully and lewdly exposes his person or the private parts thereof in any public place or in any place where there are present other persons to be offended or annoyed thereby is guilty of a misdemeanor. So, with all of this, even though it's not an extremely severe crime, with the stated intent to cause terror and the multiple infractions, we can confidently say that the soldier is in violation of indecent exposure in California.
It's a what?
It's a 2v4 game.
Oh my gosh, sure.
It's so sad to watch.
This is
the gameplay.
This is what TF2 is now.
You're so cynical, Zesty. I didn't even notice. I still have my bright-eyed, bushy-tailed perspective on life. This is crazy.
We glossed over the fact he's like.
What do you guys think? Is Heavy a sex offender? I'm gonna say
Oh,
no.
No, he's a sandwich offender. Ha.
Okay,
okay, Zesty, damn.
Canon sources of TF2 lore.
Zesty hates fun.
We have no reason to
Hater of
suspect
fun.
that he
Hater
ever
of
has
things.
or ever will.
That was the
do
joke. He
anything
eats
of that
sandwiches.
nature, given his character.
That image.
The only
That image was in a
possible
different video. That image was in the bottom left-hand corner of a different video in the previous.
He stole
chapter.
it.
Is a bit spicier than we're led to believe. But even if that is true and he does take Sasha out for a spin every once in a while, it's not like that's a criminal offense anywhere. So, with no evidence to say otherwise, the Heavy is innocent.
His minigun.
I thought he meant like, I have nothing against taking a woman out for a spin, but.
No, he wants to fuck his minigun.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Good to know. Good.
Taking a woman out for a spin is insane.
Oh, this one's over.
The medic is not exactly known for his strong moral compass or
Correct.
respect for the bodily autonomy
I don't know
of
if he'll
his
be
colleagues.
sexual, though.
Being the most traditionally evil of the mercenaries, doing shit like turning street thugs into jack-o'-lanterns, stealing skeletons, and being German, it's no surprise that he is not seeing that bottom
Shout out to
tier.
the,
So
the,
true.
shout
In
out to the guy
Chapter
from the
6 of the
previous
TF2
video.
comics, the medic has
Or
in his
whichever one it
possession
was.
and has seemingly
Madeline.
used, given he's holding a baby baboon at the end of the comic, a, and I quote, baboon pregnancy inducer, which, when physically penetrated with, it will, well, you get the fucking picture. Now, the exact law that this breaks is pretty unclear because of the outlandish circumstances of the crime, but if we operate under the assumption that Grey Gravel Co. is in California, like we did for the soldier, the issue we encounter here is that we are dealing with the laws.
Does that mean that he thinks that Jungle Inferno maps are also in California, by the way? While we're here? Or isn't that South? Is that South America? Or is that Australia? Where does any of it happen? Does anyone know?
Jungle Inferno? No, there's no confirmed location given on any of these. I mean, other than say,
I mean, it's tropical and it's
other than literally Brazil.
I mean, yeah, that's
the early 70s. If you check California's unlawful penetration legislation today, you will see that penetration with any foreign object is criminalized. However, this wasn't amended until California's sweeping revisions to sexual offense laws in 1977. Along with many other states around the same time, like New Mexico in 1975.
Oh, see, now he's on a Skyle server. That's why there's anyone playing.
And now there's
Context of
humans here.
vaginal penetration with the penis, and specifically states that the act must have been done with carnal desire, which this was not.
What did we get here?
As opposed to what other desire?
Classifying this as a form of rape or unlawful
That's a hell of a way to word it. Like specifically with carnal desire. Like this implies like accidental. Like this, like it was not intended.
Certainly an immoral act.
Apparently
that
that's
is
how it
to
was.
some degree sexual in nature, given that it's violating the victim's reproductive autonomy. But we have to work with the laws that are written in ink, not the ones that make sense, and sometimes they are not the same. So, because of that, we don't have enough evidence for a guilty conviction.
No.
And it won't be for a couple more years till this would be a open and shut case. So, because of that, to the horror of everyone else around him, the medic is unfortunately a free man.
Are you a professional? What are your...
Germans always get away with it.
What are your credentials? That's so confrontingly.
Besides the fact that we simply know very little about the Pyro in his past in the first place, it's unclear if the Pyro even has any sexual inclinations to begin with. His childlike delusions that we see in the Meet the Pyro short, the in-game Pyroland cosmetics, and the comics seems pretty incompatible with this kind of mature intimacy. Maybe there's some kind of bizarre psycho shit going on here, and the same delusions that obfuscate his violence and killings also carry over to other types of crimes.
Oh no.
But we really don't have any evidence
I kind of hate that.
Case. I mean, I guess this cosmetic is a little suspect, but I think that says more about the fans of Pyro than the Pyro himself.
This fucking clip has been in at least 2 videos.
This clip is immortal.
Because we have
it's forever part of this game's history now.
It's also immoral.
Trying to get any read on his sexual habits is pretty much impossible, and we simply have no evidence of him ever doing anything. Although he may be a delusional, schizophrenic murderer who kills his victims in the most brutal and inhumane way.
No, he's not. He's a puppy. Pyro likes puppies and kittens and rainbows. No, stop it. No, not my comfort character. Stop it.
He may kill people, but he's not a predator.
Yeah.
Against him at all, and no canon reason to suspect him of any wrongdoing, our asexual legend is going in the innocent tier. You are very, very lucky fan-made sources are not being considered here, buddy.
Is that canon?
True.
So true.
Whatever. I don't know how to parse that one. Not really. Not in the way that it would be.
I would consider Demo Man the least sexual creature.
Over Pyro?
Yes.
Fascinating.
Could argue that his smiling face taunt would probably be classified.
I wasn't laughing at. We're not gonna go. I wasn't laughing at.
You could argue that his smiling face taunt would probably be classified as workplace sexual harassment by any modern corporate HR department, but like, come on. He's a hired gun in the 1960s. They don't care. And even if they did care, the worst that would happen is he'd get Susan, the 35-year-old girl boss, on his case and be forced to do mandatory sexual harassment training.
In the 1960s?
The cops aren't getting called over this. We do also know the Demo Man.
That didn't happen in the 60s. Women weren't employed in the 60s.
So maybe one could speculate that with the lowered inhibitions and clouded judgment of the drink, he may have some kind of incident in his past, but again, there is no proof of this. We have never seen
human resources wasn't a thing until women entered the workplace.
Marcelle keeps looking at me with like this detective ass, like this detective ass fucking. Like she's very, very invested and suspicious of everyone that's being on screen.
3 different jobs. He takes care of his blind elderly mother. And since we have no proof of serious legal wrongdoing on his part, the Demo Man is not guilty. Wow, can you believe that? 2 innocent verdicts in a row. Seems like we're heading in the right direction. Let's see who we got up next. Oh, God.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
I don't even know where to start with you. I mean, do you even know who you're talking to?
If you have even mid-level TF2 ball knowledge, you are probably anticipating this one, because of a certain smoking gun piece of evidence that I'm sure many of you are already aware of. The track terrorizer. Added in the first ever wave of community-created cosmetics back in 2012.
You miss item descriptions because of this one?
No, well, not
What the hell?
Yes, but also in general because they're funny.
What did he mean by this?
What did he mean by this?
This tracksuit for the Scout has quite an interesting item description, which you can...
Did you read it?
Oh, I didn't. Was I supposed to?
Would you like to read it?
Your hand is in the way. For a brief stint in high school, Scouts joined the track team in one of his many schemes to pick up a girl. Oh. He was kicked off the team after 3 days when everyone realized Oh. That's crazy. Why is this the description of an outfit?
Of an item, yeah, a shirt in the game.
Yeah,
Go
back
ahead
when
and
things
ruin a
used to
fun
have
fact.
item descriptions. Back when things used to have
yeah.
descriptions.
Seems like a pretty open and shut case, right? Nice try, Diddy. Straight to guilty tier.
Phone.
Okay, hold on. That's my legal counsel.
Hey,
I gotta take
princess,
this.
pick up your own phone.
Hello? Uh-huh. Yeah? What?
He's getting hush money.
What? What do you mean the age of consent in New Mexico is 16? Okay, do we have any other evidence we can work with? Anything at all? What about the fucking milk thing? Can we do something with that? Can we get somewhere with that? Oh god, that was our entire case?
Was that the age of consent in 1965, though?
Almost certainly, Zesty. You think it's gone down since then?
No.
That's what I thought.
Not going to be happy about this. Oh shit.
Holy shit.
So, because the age of consent in New Mexico is 16 years old, and this was seemingly a one-off incident, ruling out qualifying as repeated harassment,
I need to get technicals on
we don't
this.
have enough evidence for
Technicals
any
would
Title
know.
IX charges to
But also,
stick.
there's
Unless we can prove which
kids
we-
younger than 16 in high school, so
Yeah,
like,
but that
there's a
means
chance.
that means that he has plausible deniability. He could just say, "Oh, well, I was going for the ones that were of age."
That's true.
Which is like, what the fuck are we doing?
Unless we can prove, which we can't, that the high school girls in question were 15 or younger, then legally speaking, we have nothing to stand on. Although this is morally reprehensible and definitely a violation of some form of criminal trespassing or loitering, we can't prove any Title IX charges here. And every other sexual interaction
Also, some
Scout
states
has
have
had
like
that we...
Romeo and Juliet laws or something to that effect, where like even though you're within age of consent, like you can't be like apart by a certain bracket.
Yeah, but I think that was accounted for by the graph that he showed on screen.
Yes.
Title IX charges here. And every other sexual interaction Scout has had that we know of are all seemingly consensual with women over the age of 18. I can't believe I'm saying this. I thought this would be the easiest layup of the entire video, but we're really just cornered at every stop because of the ambiguity in cases of plausible innocence, and the fact that it's technically not a crime to solicit someone in a school if they are over the age of consent.
Oh my gosh.
So as much as it pains me to say it, we have no choice but to put the Scout in not enough evidence. Unbe-fucking-leavable.
You can't keep getting away with it.
That's absolutely wild. That's very funny though. The legal counsel bit was a very good way to deliver that information, Eon. That was very clever and very well done. Thank you for the 5. Prove my goat innocent.
Okay,
I don't think that's happening.
I guess we get a breath of fresh air here. So, like the Heavy, I'm not going to waste your time. There is nothing to discuss. The engineer is clean, and talking about how we don't have any evidence is not very interesting. He has generally shown himself to be a polite and courteous gentleman, and we have no evidence of any wrongdoing. So, because of that, the engineer is going straight to innocent here. Wish the rest of them could be this simple, but no.
My southern
The
goat.
most sane.
Mm-hmm.
Other than the fact he cut off his own hand.
The sniper is quite
That was
the
for
odd
science,
fellow.
it's fine.
He's reclusive, cunning, and resourceful, I guess you could call this. if that's the adjective you'd use for...
There's a weapon in the game, Marcelle, where it's just a jar of his piss. You throw it on enemies, they take more damage.
I bet. That's crazy.
She said, I bet.
Or, using your bodily fluids as an improvised weapon. I think a lot of TF2 veterans are kind of desensitized to just how fucking weird of a concept the Jarate is. Like, really try imagining explaining to some normie who doesn't play TF2 that a jar of urine, of all things, is a weapon in this game. They look at you,
You could
like
not get away with
monsters
that.
coming out of your ears.
That is true. You could not get away with that.
Is a sex crime? Well, it depends.
Hello?
Uh-oh, it
The
broke.
Hello?
Hello?
Hey,
Hello?
you good?
We
I
good?
hear you.
All right, cool.
thing that probably comes to the mind of some is the infamous sexual abuse and child pornography case against
What?
the rapper R. Kelly.
Where'd the audio go?
Which you will...
The audio for the video? Hold on, let me restream this. You missed a very crazy
Is that a
unpause.
Discord or YouTube thing? I have no idea.
Well, I think it's very safe to say that soaking someone in urine would be considered some form of sex crime.
Probably. He's about
But
to
what
talk
about
about
the
R.
mad
Kelly.
milk?
The mad milk is not bodily
Against the
fluid,
rapper R. Kelly.
as far as we know.
Hey,
Okay.
dumping
Non-milk
someone on,
substance.
dumping milk on someone in a cafeteria in fucking middle school is not a sex crime, shockingly enough.
Piss, however.
Yeah, that's a little different.
Is the infamous sexual abuse and child pornography case against the rapper R. Kelly.
The infamous.
This case, which you
Infamous.
will probably
This
find
video,
many
this spot
strange
is very
Jarates
much.
named
This
after
spot is
today,
so fucked.
comes from a child
Nah, it's
pornography
fine. Don't
case
worry
that
about
was
it.
brought against him and went to trial in 2008, stemming from a pornographic video he recorded sometime in the late 90s. The video in question appears to show a man alleged to be R. Kelly performing sexual acts
facial
on a
expression's killing me.
13-year-old girl and then urinating on her at the end of the video. Jeez. Now, the nature of this crime is obviously drastically different to
I
the
did not
sniper
expect us to be
throwing
talking
a
about R.
jar
Kelly.
of piss on
I should have
clothed
I
grown
should have
adults
suspected
to the
it.
point where they really aren't even comparable. Although the golden shower incident is certainly the element that survived the longest in pop culture due to its sheer absurdity, it was really just a very, very small part of the maelstrom of sexual offenses R. Kelly would and would not be found guilty of over the years. The act of throwing pee on someone itself is not inherently sexual. Urine is not a
That's a
sexual
lie.
fluid. Granted, if there
Well,
was
Zesty, there's only one way to find out.
What?
some kind of admission of sexual satisfaction or sexual humiliation of the enemy that the sniper got from doing this, then you might have a case for
Chat's bewildered.
elevating the charge.
Chat's
Yeah,
bewildered.
no. clip that one. That's on him, not me.
I was suggesting Zesty do something.
Clip-
I'm not
I don't-
interested in knowing one way or the other. Zesty's the one who's
Clip
interested
that
in
one. That's
in
on
knowing.
him. Nuh-uh.
Sure,
That goes in the
throwing pee on
folder
someone
against you.
is a
Damn.
crime.
What the fuck is
I was-
wrong with
But
I was trying to
it
get one
would
off on
probably be
Zesty. I didn't mean that. I
classified
wasn't trying
as
to make me look
assault or battery and not sexual assault.
Backfired.
Because
It
we do
did.
not
It did.
have that element of a sexual motivation. But because there is a remote possibility of there being one, and its similarity to although pretty small, to another high-profile case, we will put the sniper in not enough evidence tier. On to the next one.
Delightful. Do you want me to throw piss at Solar Light?
Last but certainly not least, we
No,
have
I do not
Spy.
want anyone to throw
Now,
piss at
you may
Solar
have heard
Light.
this
Why would
bizarre
you
and
even
disgusting-
type that?
That's
Why
someone
would
in
that
cha-
even
no,
leave
no,
your
s-
fingertips?
So someone in chat said that's what you were thinking when I asked you the question, which I was just found funny.
Guys,
I need
too
more
parasocial. Tone it down.
Zesty constantly thinks about ways to get back at Solar Light
which,
for
if you use your brain for like
when he pulled
2
his pants down in
seconds,
high school
obviously not
in front of the
true.
girl he liked.
Like, yeah, okay, doofus, that's clearly Tom Jones. Is your media literacy license expired or something? I mean,
What?
come on, the spy is French, and the scout is from Boston. It doesn't even make sense. However, despite not being his father, the spy has definitely still had a ride on the town bicycle. We have photographic evidence of such thanks to the Blue Spy. And while this encounter appears to be consensual and between two adults and thus perfectly fine, What might not be is
I also
how
hate
we
that this
know
video
about
is well
it in
done.
the first place. The blue spy who presumably took and then
I hate that this
distributed
video is
these
good.
images,
Yeah.
which he
Also,
has
he's added
to
drop
as
shadows on all the
pornography
images.
without their knowledge or consent, is much more legally dubious. Although
Correct.
some of the specific laws in Boston, Massachusetts, where Scout's mom presumably lives and where this offense probably took place, that would have criminalized the taking of the pictures, like the
When did the
statutory
blue
right to
spy
privacy-
find time to do this? Is my question.
He always has time.
You would think he'd be busy.
Until later
He always
in
has time. I'm getting more
1974,
coffee. I'll be back.
The distribution of the images would likely be a lot easier to press charges on. Massachusetts had a pretty strong basis for obscenity
Kate's
laws at the
getting
time,
too hot
so it
and
would
bothered
likely be
with this
pretty
piss
easy
off.
to argue to
Dude,
a
Ace,
jury
you gotta leave me
that the
alone, man.
distribution of pornography detailing an unknowing extramarital relation would fall under obscenity code in Massachusetts, as outlined in Chapter 272 of... Hey, wait a minute. The pictures were taken in Massachusetts, but technically they weren't distributed in Massachusetts. They were distributed in New Mexico.
Oh no.
Okay, hold on.
What is
This
that
changes
scout
things.
doing?
He's capping the point.
What the
The
fuck?
bonk, yeah.
Okay, so get this. New Mexico does have a law against the unauthorized distribution of sensitive materials under New Mexico Criminal Offenses Chapter 30, Section 37A, which, of course, wasn't enacted before the late 60s. But do you want to guess when this law was enacted? 2015.
Oh.
Cam Newton's Super Bowl run dropped the same year as New Mexico's revenge porn laws. That is insane to think about. That is so recent.
Cam Newton's fault. Blame him.
But anyways, yeah, the only real way this could be a sex
The
crime
correlation
at the
is
time was if
crazy.
you argued the distribution of obscene material, which would be a much more uphill battle in New Mexico, considering they didn't have any concrete code for what counted as obscene material until 1973, because of course they didn't. So, although it would be legally possible to convict the spy of a sex-adjacent crime here, we can't say for certain it would go through as it would in Massachusetts. So once again, the spy has to go in not enough evidence tier.
Got
So,
back
there
just
you
in
have it.
time. Our boy is not a sex offender.
Zesty.
Yeah.
If you had to guess, when was revenge porn made illegal in the state of New Mexico? What year?
When were handheld camcorders widely accessible? Like shit,
Higher.
like the mid '80s.
Higher.
I'm gonna say okay. So if camcorders were made like widely accessible in like the '80s, it was definitely after that point because distribution of said material didn't really happen until you could upload videos to the internet, and that wasn't widely accessible until the early 2000s at the latest. So I'm gonna say it didn't happen until there was a high-profile case, probably involving some government official. I'm gonna say 2009.
That is... No. It's 2015.
I wasn't far off.
You were not far off.
You did well.
That's crazy. That's crazy you put that together, because that's incredibly recent.
Yeah, I'm not.
You know,
wasn't far
revenge
off.
porn existed before the 2000s. I don't know.
No, I know it exists. I know it is. Like I'm saying, it started like when handheld camcorders were widely available, but then like at a wider scale, people wouldn't see it or know about it until it could be distributed more easily. And you could either do that by making copies of tapes, but like who's doing that at like a wide scale? So like boom, internet, but you couldn't really upload videos to the internet until like the early 2000s.
Yo, can we press the play button?
One guilty verdict here.
What?
and it's technically just a misdemeanor.
Is that not a logical? Is that not
No,
a
no, no, it
logical
makes
flow of
sense. We
thought?
just have to keep pushing.
Tier would definitely be a lot more populated.
I just don't
but
think
hey,
Lucid has time
who
for
could have
this
guessed
shit
that a bunch of
anymore.
outdated
That is true.
legislation would be so outdated? So to make sense of Saxton's comment here, it's likely there are probably other offenses we simply don't know about, or there is condemning evidence in some of the cases we did cover that simply wasn't revealed to us.
Oh no.
But another important thing to consider here is that a lot of the times these kinds of
Wait, but I just realized it's the scouts from Boston. Why would we assume that he did the thing that he did in New Mexico just because TF2 takes place there?
True, we don't know exactly what state took place.
He
in.
could
We
have
don't
done
know-
it anywhere. He probably
We
did it
don't
in
know how
Boston.
old he was when he got signed on for mercenary work.
Orange, your video's trash. It's not making it. I'm joking.
We need Saxon to tell us.
We need Zach. We need this information in comic
Maybe our
23.
mercs are actually the reason why
Hopefully
there are laws against unauthorized distribution of pornography or forced baboon pregnancy in the TF2 universe. Truthfully, I've had
Forced
the idea
baboon
for this video
pregnancy
for
is a
pretty
great
long
Steam alias.
time,
I'm writing
but
that one
never really
down.
had the motivation
You missed
to
it
make
earlier.
until this
That was the
contest was
medic.
announced.
Oh my gosh.
It's a really weird first video to break into the scene with.
Nah, you're
but,
killing
you know,
it, dude.
If you're
You
doing
got
a
it.
contest like this, you got to do something to stand out.
You worked. It worked.
I'm not
where
certain
Tony
if I'll
Allen
keep
left
making
off.
TF2 videos in the future because my
Who would
creative
Hitler
interests are
play?
more in game development than video
Hashtag
making.
where's Tony
But I had a
Allen?
lot of fun with this experience, so maybe I'll make
Well,
some
close enough.
devlogs
Welcome
going
back,
forward or
Tony Allen.
something. At the very
Yo,
least,
what game
just
is
to draw up
this?
some attention for my indie game.
Yo, it's
Oh,
like
Finally,
rats
I'd
with
like to thank
snowballs.
Lucid, Zesty, and everyone else who donated to the prize.
Of course, you have to use that image. No.
The other images of him putting the showing me the thumbnail, and me being like, "What are we talking?"
Also,
about?
what the fuck?
Yeah, because I freak. Wait, the thumbnail is this. The thumbnail. Oh shit! The thumbnail changed. The thumbnail's different than it used to be. It used to be something much more cursed. I forget what it was, but it used to be.
I
cursed.
stuck with the cursed thumbnail.
You do shit.
That moves on.
That was a fun video.
I forgot to pull up the fucking short list.
"Quote unquote" fun.
That moves on. That definitely gets my seal of approval. Approved.
Why would he shout me out?
Why didn't you shout out Cade? That's true.
True. What the fuck? Oh gosh.
I'm loving the start.
What? What? Am I having a lobotomy?
Team Fortress 2, everyone,
this is
where
the-
the
this is
animation,
the-
where
this is the
where
sex
the
crime.
animations,
we
where
were
the
just talking about-
animations you pay $10 for don't even work.
No, Zesty.
Oh, that
no,
works.
Zesty. This is what we were just talking about. This is the indecent exposure that he got arrested for, or whatever. Or that
This
looked
is a
at
hell of a
for.
frame. This is going to be the stream thumbnail when it goes to VOD.
That is not true. But yeah,
It
no.
won't go to VOD.
You can't be serious. You cannot upload
just
just a
get
clip
buried.
a clip dump with nothing else. You can't do that. You're not allowed. Go back to whence you came.
Return. What the fuck?
Spy Simulator. The first Spy
The
Simulator.
first Spy Simulator.
Oh,
The
this is
first. There's been
Bombish
no other.
Fuse. Oh, you got a cool little thing. Cool little thing on screen. Cool little UI.
That whisper is fucked
Before
up,
we
I get
start,
scared.
Marcelle, how are you feeling?
It's a pretty good video. Like the Lost stuff.
You liked it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Guys, we got the Marcelle seal of approval on the video about sex offenders. That's good. Cool loading screen. Did you make this? Because that's way too clean for you to have animated that.
Whoa.
That is insanely clean. He's dead. He's drunk. His phone's ringing.
I like how he uses a quacking duck for the vibration sound.
PS extra graphics. Jaunty Webb would hate this.
He wakes up with his knife.
as you expect. Wait, what? Sorry, I don't want to miss it.
How did he do these animations?
It's very
You are
clean.
late?
To the phone.
Yeah.
500
cigarettes.
What?
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 Oh, okay.
He had to get, he had to get his supplies. Gentlemen.
Also,
Wait, can you go
Overwatch
back?
Overwatch was marked as never unlocked.
Good meme.
That's very good.
Oh.
It's very good so far. Very good animation. Oh shit! The aspect ratio should change.
Boom.
Nice start.
Oh, he got us, dude. It's a clip dump. Oh, no way.
We've been banned.
No way. It was not.
I did not think it was gonna be an animation the whole time. Oh my bad, bro. That was sick. Wait, what the hell? That was awesome.
That was good. All right, now
Yeah,
we
you
got some good.
yeah,
If you're doing a clip dump, you have to do shit like this these days, man.
Yeah. Also, the music is hard. Stressful. You misspelled stressful. L video.
He gets out, dude. No way.
Wait, what the fuck? How? Bro,
He gets out. That's
you
crazy.
did like a human T-spin, dude. That was crazy. Also, that wave was nice.
Hey, man.
Hey, man.
That's my shit.
Dude, this is so sick. What the hell?
These are really good edits. This
I
is
agree.
really good.
This is awesome. This is what I meant when I was talking about the overarching like through line where you have one theme that carries the whole that ties the whole thing together. This is what I meant. This is the good. This is that good shit.
Yo.
Fucking karambit, really? Oh my god.
I should have done the backstab animation.
So my curiosity is he playing without view models the entire time and then even adds them when he wants them to look normal?
I would assume you would have to, right? That's the only way you would do this. What the fuck?
That was great.
That was great.
He gets out again!
How the hell do you keep doing that, dude? Oh no.
Go right, left, to the right. Gentlemen, oh!
That's not, listen.
Holy shit, he's
mains
playing
hate the
Terraria.
Enforcer. They hate getting shot by it.
See that, Marcelle? He was playing Terraria on his phone. Pretty crazy. On his cell phone. Do you want the chair? Do you want the chair for a bit? Are you sure? It'd be funny. Aww. No. It'd be fun.
Ain't that a cute little game? Boo!
He threw the gun.
So true.
This is very good. Also, that was really good. You catch this, Zesty? It's the Chad meme, but he's it's spy, so he's invisible.
It took me a second, but that was pretty good.
It's a good meme.
This year one is so true.
I miss the old year so much.
That's so funny. That's really funny. That's just a good joke. That's just like a good. That's just like a good traditional joke.
It's really good.
This is so good. Holy shit.
This has to move on.
No,
this is like the best
on.
clip dump I've ever. This has fucking Yup Cup vibes, man. I love this shit.
This is awesome. He's being seen.
No furniture.
It's the spy.
His furniture's invisible. Never mind.
They all have cloaks on them.
Night night. He did his work.
Oh, do you think his mom is under his bed?
What the? But of course.
Even worse.
They stole the intelligence back.
Off to visit.
Is that it? Bro, that was so sick. What the hell?
That was awesome.
That was awesome. You're definitely moving on, dude. Hell yeah. That was the best. That was probably the best clip dump we've seen so far.
Oh, by far. Pigeon, I'm sorry.
Pigeon and there was one other person. Oh, Mimmin was a clip dump. Both of them also were really good. But this is.
Yeah, this one's definitely the front runner now.
Yeah, that one was very, very good. Yes, this one is also done incredibly well algorithmically. Put the video in the chat. So I'm sorry. It's gone.
I've been seeing so many of these videos in my recommended. I really want to click on them.
You want to, but you lack the will.
I want to wait until the stream.
Oh. Off to visit your mother. But yeah, this video is done pretty well as far as videos for the contest have gone. So I'm very excited to see this.
Damn. Oh, yeah, that was sick.
Nearly 20 years
I
in.
want to see it again, sorry. Oh, that was sick. Bird.
Nearly 20 years in, Team Fortress 2
all the
is
birds,
still one
dude.
of the best
Pigeon, this guy?
multiplayer shooters ever made. I think we can all agree on that. One of the main drivers behind that staying power is the community. A community that not only enjoys the game, but actively adds to it as well. These days, developers basically never release modding tools for their games, because business people tend to conflate money they didn't make with a loss in profit. If a game releases modding tools and suddenly gets hundreds of mods, they tend to see it as, wow, imagine if we charged for that content, despite having no intention of actually making that content themselves. And therefore, modding tools are typically seen as harmful to profits, regardless of how true that actually is. However, Valve is the exception. In a move rarely seen this decade, they still release all of their SDK development tools to the public, so that you too can help create content for the games you love. To show my support for modding
This is a good
tools,
talking head
and its TF2
style.
maps are simpler than most
I
other
probably would have
games.
zoomed it in a little
I
bit more
decided
so
it
you
was
have
time I
more of
tried
the
to give
Raven
something
on
back
screen,
and made a map of
but
my own.
it's still very good.
Before we dive in, I'm going to make sure to preface this by saying, do not follow this video as a tutorial. I've never done this before, and I guarantee that I am not doing things optimally. So please, go learn this stuff for yourself, rather than taking a complete newbie's best attempts as the right way to do things. With that out of the way, let's see what we're working with. Nicely.
Valve lets you mod their games because they figured out they could sell that shit to you very early on.
Well, yeah, he kind of addressed that in his intro. Like, regardless of how true it is, they see it as not profitable. Most companies.
This fixes.
But Valve does because they do sell that shit.
Quality of life changes, as well as adding a button that just crashes the editor. I don't know why it's there, but it feels right. Also, don't forget to install the Tools++ add-ons, as well as the TF2 mapping plugins, made by a Boojum Snark on tf2maps.net. You'll thank me later.
What the fuck kind of
Next
name is
step
that?
was to watch many hours of tutorials on how to actually use the editor. I recommend the videos by
using Hammer's Nightmare
to get started, then the videos by 2clicks fill up for all the more specific tools as needed. This was all worth it, however, as Hammer isn't the most intuitive interface to say the least. All you need to know to follow along is that each one of these 3 windows shows one cardinal view of your map, front, side, and top. Then this 4th window is
He
your
sounds like
viewport,
Heath
which
Ledger's
shows the
Joker.
full
He kind of does sound that's not too far off.
Use it. Let's go over the main limitations you have to keep in mind while working with the engine. First and biggest one is that the engine can only handle interior spaces, so even if it looks like you're outside, you're actually just in a bigger box. Secondly, the tools you've got to work with are extremely basic. No extruding, beveling, insets, loop cuts, arrays, mirroring, or God forbid you attempt to make a spiral. You've got cubes, cylinders, spheres, cones, and you're going to like it. It also can't handle concave shapes, only convex ones. So if you need a concave shape, it's got to be split up into 2 smaller convex ones. These basic shapes you can make in the editor are called brushes, and the vast majority of the playable area of a map is made from brushes. You can also import models from other software, but then you have to go through the
probably would have
process of
put
packing
more
them into final maps
like
that other players will see
title
them and not
cards,
get. Well,
or things to segment the different parts that you're going into. You kind of just jump right into it, and there's not a very clean transition from your intro to you talking about stuff.
Point, hit compile, got an error, compiled again, got another error, attempted to boot the map from the in-game console, got a ton of errors, but then, amazingly, the map actually loaded. All that for a single box with no lighting. I'm sure this isn't going to be annoying at all. Now that I understand the tools I'm working with, I have to start thinking about my actual map. First things first, what's my game mode? I thought about payload since it's the most fun game mode in my eyes. However, after looking at some of my favorite payload maps, I realized they're really
now I can't
big.
unhear Heath Ledger Joker when he says certain things.
Ambitious. So
you kind of ruined the video for me.
Or
Chatter.
for
You wanna know how I got these
scars maps are the smallest in the
wanna
game.
know how I
If
made
make
this
a poor
map.
decision, it's a lot less work to fix a small map than a large one, and I know
I'm gonna
some
make this
mistakes.
pencil
Next thing
disappear.
was deciding my visual theme for the map, as that will help me figure out the layout easier. For example, if I'm going for the farm theme, I know I'll have barns. If I go for the industrial theme, I'm going to have more interior areas. So what was mine going to be?
And if I'm going for the Overwatch theme, I'm going to put green walls and bright colors everywhere.
Set my map on a cargo ship.
I'm going to put it on in
Turns
Greece.
out, all of that was a big mistake. First off, there is a cargo map in base TF2. I just have never actually played on it. And secondly,
fucking no one has since the update came out.
Yeah, it's true. It's just gone forever.
One of my favorite clips of one of my my streams was when I was playing that update and I joined and it was just me and one other guy.
TF2 map. After hours of studying my favorites, I came to a few conclusions. The aspects
I'm
that
gonna
make a
make
map
quick
fun
play
to play are
disappear.
lots of verticality, supporting the unique movement options of the movement classes, areas of different distances to allow for each of the different ranges of class to have fun, and lots of paths for players to be able to choose their own ways to engage the objective.
One day I forgot to seal the map in the computer. The compiler didn't
engineers from dominating the map. After studying all of those maps, I had some ideas that I already knew I wanted to include. I wanted to have the point raised up like Viaduct or Lakeside, providing an advantage to people capping the point. I wanted a secondary structure in the mid area to provide more varied fights like on Lakeside. I also wanted to have some risky.
This is very good so far. I wish it were a little less dry though.
With knockback weapons, because at the end of the day, TF2 is
a little more variety in
game,
the script would be
like
appreciated.
That. Next, I consulted the list of default skyboxes from the community wiki, matched the settings, and voila! My first compile in all its hideous orange glory. Now that I knew the skybox worked and the scale was correct, I started building out the rest of the map. This is often referred to as the blockout stage, or the gray boxing stage, where you build the layout of the map with no concern for detail or visual appeal. Once you have a layout that is fun to play on, then you go back and detail it, because there's no point in spending hours detailing a building that might get removed after the first playtest. Due to this being a Koth map, I knew I was going to mirror the map in the end, so I only focused on designing half the map, as I could just flip it for the other team.
Not a lot
First
of them.
up, I knew I wanted to have battlements overlooking the point, as while I don't want Sniper to be overpowered on the map, I do still want him to be fun to play. I hope to balance this out by always having a back wall behind any sniper spots, so you can still splash damage them and hopefully make them less annoying. This is my first taste of just how difficult it is to balance around snipers.
He's putting more thought into this map than most workshoppers do into the map's design.
It's true.
Unironically.
So I added in a box, which then gave me the idea to add a second way up to the battle.
Shout out to Odyssey.
So I added in more crates and barrels to make a staircase, and honestly, this is how a lot of the mapping went. I had a basic image in my head of what I wanted, but putting it down in the editor would highlight small flaws, and fixing them would give me new ideas, and it would all just roll around in a big loop with every change inspiring the next one. With the basis for my midpoint laid out, I got stuck in and started adding my other ideas. I added in an underground flank route and a second entry to the point. I added more routes to mid, split up more sight lines, and added in some minor details.
Like you could definitely presented this part visually in without just showing me hammer. Because like I've been looking at hammer for a while. Like we can put something else.
You'd actually die. Added spawn rooms with all the
like that little insert was good. You need more of those to make the editing really good.
Getting out of bounds by adding in clip brushes, which are invisible brushes.
The script is good though. I just think that there should be more like verbal asides.
I added some basic lights to add variety to make sure none of the areas were too dark, and then took on the task of mirroring the map. With the basic layout blocked in, I decided to get a second opinion. After a late night brainstorm with a friend who has over 1,600 hours in the game, we came up with some improvements, mainly to the spawn courtyard and the snake that leads to mid.
Like it would have been cool if you included like an audio recording of this conversation right here so you could have that different...
Something to break it up.
Yeah.
Hopefully promoting a better back and forth. You can also use resource placement to try to get people to go to the locations they would otherwise ignore, promoting a more varied experience rather than everyone just moshing in the center. Finally, I moved the full health kit out into the dangerous catwalk so that it would provide a real reason to go out there other than just to hit funny clips. My friend is also a spy main, so he's able to provide some important insight that a spy noob like myself wouldn't know. He commented that there's only one flank route on the map that actually leads behind the enemy battlements, meaning ambush classes like spy, pyro, and scout would have a tough time. So then I had to figure out how to add one without ruining the flow of the map, because I wanted to push people to fight over this building by having no real retreat from this area, and adding a route around the side would undercut that. After trying a lot of iterations,
image of the Joker as his webcam.
Tentatively leave this
he should just decorate his Raven as the Joker.
As
that should be his thing.
Skill-based jump would make it a less desirable path.
In his next video, Raven, if you see this in your next video, can you please make a joke about how you sound like the Joker?
For its first playtest, test. So
Just
now
make
came the
color
annoying
your
step of
bird
making the map
with
less
the
of an eyesore
Yeah.
for players.
Yeah.
This meant texturing and adding in team colors.
Animate him
An
walking down
important,
some stairs
a subtle aspect of my
with
favorite
Frank
TF2
Sinatra in the
maps
background.
is team identity within the map. Each team has its own aesthetic, and the best
I thought this
maps
was
let
his
you
map
easily
for a second. I
tell
was like,
whose
whoa,
side of
dude.
the map you're on just by looking at it. Typically, blue team has a more industrial aesthetic, while red team has a more rustic one.
They understand this.
naturally,
They're
I had to
further
color
along
the
than most.
containers red for red team.
I was gonna
Wasted
say.
a whole day trying to figure out how to
That's
import
true.
a red container model.
He was like, oh yeah, the blue team has this aesthetic and the red team has this other aesthetic. I should make sure I include that in the map.
Yeah, like load up
Whoa.
redwood, and what are you gonna see? Trees.
No way,
He's not
Zesty.
wrong.
You loaded up redwood and there were trees? Shocking.
I mean, that's like the map we got. They failed to understand even the basic premise of what the game is about. You're just fighting in a goddamn redwood forest. You're at summer camp now. It's Camp Saxton. Fucking put a bullet in my head.
No,
Oh.
no, Zesty, it's gonna be okay. It's not that deep. Come on.
Game is
Zesty.
over, dude.
It's okay, Zesty. It's okay. You just need a
Not-
hug. You need a hug from your
Hugs
homie.
are kind of gay, dude.
I wonder how they're going to balance the team colors on
Create
one big ship. Because for something like Convoy, you have two things side by side, so you could change the colors there, but...
a walk. Nicely, TF2 actually has the tools to create all this procedurally. In-game, you just type nav_generate, and it generates a nav mesh for the whole map by itself. Obviously, it's not
Yeah.
perfect, as the bots were really convinced that being down here was a good sniping location, and I don't know why. But for the most part, the auto-generated nav mesh was plenty
Probably
good
just 'cause
enough
it's a
to play
long
test.
area.
I gathered 10 friends to
Just
play
long-
the game, and
one
we
long
got to
thing.
testing. So what did I learn? First off was some good news. Everyone had fun. Secondly, there were still some areas that could use improvement. So let's take a look at what I changed for the next version. In testing, whoever capped first basically always won, as the point was so open it was very hard to attack without the back of your whole team. So I made the cap area larger, added an outline to make it easier to see where to cap from, added these corners to provide cover from the battlements, and shorten the time it takes to cap the point. Hopefully these changes would make for more back and forth matches. Next was improving the underground, as no one really went there. Since the point has good cover on it now, I made the underground provide sightlines into that cover, so that hopefully people would utilize it more tactically rather than just walking through as a flank route. I also added this extended ramp and walkway to hopefully make this flank less noticeable and not confuse players who wander into that dead end.
Like,
At
he
the time, I
seriously
should have
put so
realized
much
if you have
time
to
and effort
hide
into
part of your
this map.
It probably shouldn't be
Like,
there to
in
begin
places
with,
that a
but I
lot of
figured that out
maps that are
later.
added to
I
the
added
game
railings
don't
around most of the
really
map
seem to
make
care
air
about.
blasts less
Which
annoying.
is very
I
funny.
tried to leave some gaps where they facilitated fun gameplay or movement opportunities. I swapped the container door to the lower container, hopefully to make this sightline a little less annoying, and I added in patches for all the health and ammo pickups.
That was a nice insert.
That's an often unnoticed
I want
feature
more of those.
TF2 maps.
I want more of
They all
those,
have
Raven.
these patches under your health and ammo pickups, so that you can tell where they are, even when you're waiting for them to respawn. And with that, I added it to the queue for the TF2
Yeah, a lot of maps don't even do that anymore.
feedback server,
Yeah.
and waited for it to get played. Sadly, my map got played on a day where I was out, so I didn't get to be part of the test. But they have a lovely plugin that saves a replay and saves everyone's feedback for you to view later. Good news, people liked mid. The new cover led to easier capping, and the matches in the replay were very back and forth. Bad news, this flank still confused people, which is understandable. It has a function, but its function only benefits the enemy team, and since it's on your side of the map...
Someone in chat asked Zesty, would you add this map to your server rotation?
No.
Aww.
Well, this isn't even close to finished product, so...
I think he finishes it.
It's hard to judge it.
We're only halfway through the video. He does finish it.
Oh.
Fine, but on a server with 24, once you've capped mid, there isn't much to do other than push forward and spawn camp, and that's obviously not the most fun gameplay for anyone, so that's going to need a lot of work. However, this is where my big issue came in. If I wanted to make it bigger, then I've got to make it wider. But I don't want to make mid wider, as I like how it currently plays, so naturally, I could do what most Koth maps do, and make the map an hourglass shape where it all converges in the middle. But that makes no sense if you're on a boat. And there it is, my biggest failure while map making. I thought starting with a visual theme would make it easier, and it did in a lot of ways, but it also created the issue of severely limiting my map layout. So now I was hit with a choice. Either leave the map as is, call it good enough and end the video, or spend an extremely long amount of time rebuilding the map with entirely new theming. Well, if you've been around this channel for a while, you can guess which option I chose.
You didn't
Goodbye
take
to
the
Koth
easy way
Icebreaker,
out.
and welcome to Crevasse Pass. Let's take a quick tour and see what's new. First off, the map is way bigger. I measured how large other Koth maps are and added an extra 2,000 hammer units to each side of the map. Then I added in that hourglass shape to facilitate a bigger playing field and make more areas to control without spawn camping. Next was reworking the transition from spawn to mid. I needed to break up sight lines, so I added in these new structures, which offer those elevation changes heading into mid, but also create new flanks, new fights, and keep attackers away from spawn. I added this all on a slope to create more variation in the arena
really good,
than
by
the
the way.
completely flat original. Next was the
aesthetic
bridge.
change is
This
really
obviously
great.
took the largest amount of time, as
It's like a
Hammer
bridge
hates
instead of a ship.
curves, so it took a lot of iterations to get this just right. The most annoying part was aligning the textures, because you do get a texture rotation variable, but there's no way to figure out what angle to use to match the brush. This was out of my league, so I called up my friend who's a software engineer, gave me this formula to find the corner-to-corner angle of a rectangle, and therefore find the angle for my texture. You just add in the length of your bounding box, the
This
height
video is
of the
very
box.
good, by the way. I know we haven't really been saying much, and I kind of feel bad.
Yeah, it's good.
This video is very good. It's very informative and well made. The only thing like I've already said, like having more verbal asides and variety would be my biggest complaint. But other than that, it's very solid.
And it turns out you can just alt-right click on a face to align the texture automatically. I scrapped this flank idea as no one liked it and it was just confusing. I still wanted to encourage people to advance into this building, so I needed to find a different way to make this path have a use while not disrupting the flow of mid. I eventually landed on connecting it to the underground. You can still jump to it from the point, so it can be a skill-based flank route, but now it has a purpose for the team, and it won't confuse anyone. I also took some inspiration from the Half-Life 2 bridge map, and turned the area down here into a little maintenance shed. Now it's back to the test server to see how it plays with real players.
That's really sick.
And that's why we playtest. Within, I kid you not, 15 seconds of the map going live on the server, Blue Team found a hole in the clipping brushes that let you get out of bounds. This led to the playtest being very Red Team-sided, because Blue players were all too distracted with running around underneath the map rather than actually playing the game. However,
They were too busy
with a bit of
tisming over
encouragement
the-
from server
the
mods,
one
people stopped
out-of-bounds
goofing off,
area.
and we got to play 3 more games on the map. And good news, people liked it. This time I got 28 comments, and barely any of them were actually gameplay feedback. They were almost all just technical errors and missing collision. The only real complaints I got were this sightline, and that going on top of these
Oh, that
crates
is
was
rough.
providing
That
the
is
only
a
real
yeah,
complaints I got were this sightline.
What the hell? That's disgusting. What the fuck?
Slight oversight.
This shit was
Just a slight oversight.
This shit is so ass.
Still better than what
And that going on top of these
True.
crates was providing too strong
See less of the map.
position. Now that the layout was getting such a positive reception, I fixed those small issues and decided I was happy with the map the way it was and I'd move on. The next step in the process is detailing, otherwise known as the art pass. This is the step I've been really excited for, as I'm an artist by trade, so of course, I like the arty part. My goal in this stage was to take the blocky layout and turn it into something that would fit into the existing art style of Team Fortress 2. I took it building
What
by
art
building.
style? Am I right, gamers? Up top. Yeah.
Evolve, dude.
It evolved. You don't understand.
Adding
Shebang.
brushwork
The art
details
style's
like beams,
changed.
trusses,
Shebang.
and door frames. Then was the decals for
Manish on the
signs
beach,
and stains, and then finally props. You want to add in a lot
All
of
of my
detail
ops
to
that
make
they
it all
did.
feel lived in, but you also can't impact the actual play space too much, as a prop in the wrong spot can block someone's retreat or intercept a rocket that would have otherwise hit its target. In the areas where the props do intrude into the game space, I was careful to make my changes as non-intrusive as I could, utilizing the player clip brushes to make sure that even walking backwards, there wasn't anything you could actually get stuck on. After this was the cleanup stage, which is where I went through to add in all those little quality of life changes, like putting clips in the corner of doorways so you wouldn't get stuck.
Also,
when
Maya,
running
I am
through
glad
them in
that
a
you do
hurry,
this
but at
for
the
your
same
maps.
time,
It
not allowing
seems
for cheeky hiding spots
in
like the
playing
top
maps that are added to the game that a lot of the steps he's going through and the thoughts that he's having about his map design, at the very least, if they do happen, they don't seem to have as prominent of an effect as they should, would be my point.
Because
I mean, you got to remember, people are
focused on gimmicks.
Well, they're also focused on getting something out in time for a paycheck, right? They're rushing something out, so they're not going through a whole process of trying to make something of decent quality. They're trying to push a gimmick for money.
Also, like, sorry, Cade, what were you saying?
No, go ahead.
I was gonna say, also, a lot of different people handle different parts of the map making process. Like Cypherlock had, I think it's Aqueduct is the name of the map in the last year's summer update. And that map is ass, but Cypherlock didn't handle the map design. It's not his fault. He didn't handle the map design. He handled a lot of the texturing and lighting, I think. So it's like it's not really it's one person's job to do this, but it all gets lumped together as like the map's fault or like the map as a whole. So it's kind of like a more complicated issue if you're trying to assign blame to one person. That's not really my point. It just seems like a lot of the considerations he's taking for his map don't really go into, or if they do, they're not as prominent as they should be.
Each one of these
this map seems like a pure passion project.
That too.
Like pure.
To make, well, a cube of the room, which is then used by the reflective objects to figure out what they should reflect in any given area. For performance reasons, you don't want to put them everywhere, but you want to have a decent coverage so that you never get reflections that feel really out of place.
I know, right? Caring
Next
about
is
your
building
map's
the
performance?
skybox,
What?
which is all the
Crazy.
stuff
Shocking
that shows
development.
up outside the
Turn off your weather, idiot.
It's just there for decoration.
Yeah, just disable your particle effects, moron.
Larger world. Stuff in the skybox is created at 1/16 its actual size to save on rendering costs. So I had to design a tiny version of the surrounding landscape, and boom. Now it's filling out the rest of the level nicely. Finally, I had to do some optimization. This step can be extremely complex and a nearly endless rabbit hole if you want it to be. So I decided to try and get my map at least at the level of a basic Valve map. An average TF2 map runs at about 380 FPS on my machine, so that's the goal. But currently, it was hitting, well, less than that. First up,
only
is
136
area portals. These tell the engine when you're in an enclosed space, so it doesn't have to render anything you can't see out of the doors and windows of said enclosed space. You can see a good demonstration of it if I make the wall see-through. Next is adding hints. To achieve a similar type of occlusion culling, which just means not rendering what can't be seen, in open areas, the engine splits levels into hundreds of boxes and it does a lot of complicated math to figure out which boxes can see which other boxes, so that when you stand in a box, it knows which other box is nearby to render and which one's not.
I agree. That's the kind of stuff I wish that this video had more of, but it's also
more of
really
them
good.
On its own, but I could help, or give it hints. These invisible brushes will add extra cuts to these boxes, and if placed correctly, can help the engine better hide what isn't visible. Then finally, I could optimize the lighting itself. TF2 uses a style of lighting called baked lighting, where instead of having the lights actually emit light onto the environment while you're playing,
it's just pre-made.
it figures all that out when you compile the level, and then writes all that data into textures called light maps, which are then overlaid onto objects to make them appear lit or in shadow. In the editor, you can change the resolution of these light maps. So if you make the areas that are completely in light or shadow lower resolution, and the areas with lots of complex lighting higher resolution, you can get both a better optimized and a better looking map. And with that, I'm actually done. Whew, that took a long time.
What about now, Zesty?
No.
211.7.
What do you have custom maps on your server? What's wrong with this one?
No.
All right.
I'm not. No, listen, what you're asking me to do here is open up the floodgates to like 5 people, like beating me over the head. Add this map now. No, can't do it.
You're right.
Give him an inch. They'll try to take a mile.
I wasn't thinking about the optics. I was just thinking about the quality of the map. That's my bad.
The map looks good. It does.
Finally,
the map looks really very well made.
Final compile, which makes everything look pretty, but takes.
Okay, so then better question: would you be happy if it were added to the game?
Over fucking Redwood? Hell yeah. Over all the maps we got this summer update, aside from Shorelight, yeah, put this shit in the game.
You don't like the one that has dry in the name? I forgot the name of it.
No, not very much. It's fine, but like
they showed footage of that in the previous video yesterday, and I was shocked. It looks very good. I haven't played it, but it's very good. I did play Shorelight though, and I did like that map.
Jesus Christ, 9 hours with some time to kill. I decided to finally learn how to play Mahjong. What? Cool, netizens.
That's the kind of stuff more of that, please. He's just like a little aside about how you learned how to play Mahjong with the fucking thing was rendering. Yes.
9-hour compiles due to minor mistakes.
Just a little more.
Was ready.
It's a very minor thing, but it goes a long way to maintaining attention.
It's now running at nearly that 380 FPS goal. So now it's time to end this all back where I started. I got my friends back online for one final play session. Rivalries were made, some made names for themselves, while others instead found memorable defeat. And a few hours later, we all agreed that we had a lot of fun. So why? Why do this? What's the point? I've spent this whole video so far discussing all the challenges, trials, and tribulations of completing this process and making a custom map. which in reality, outside of the playtests for this video, no one's gonna play. I've spent over 200 hours of my life on this map, and I'm not gonna make a cent off it, and outside of the couple hundred people who watch this video, it will be lost to the infinite data shores of the internet. One more workshop map out of 1,000.
Well, you got more than a couple hundred, dude.
The joy of creation, buddy.
You did a good job.
This one guy made a better map on his own than teams of 10 people.
Correct.
That get their content accepted into the fucking game.
Yep.
Square bushes.
That's sad.
Yeah. I mean, well, you can say it's sad or you can say it's really cool.
Like, you know,
it's sad for the
cool
state of the
that he can
game.
do it.
It's sad for the state of the game, but it's really cool for this guy.
Oh, it's great for this guy. Don't get me wrong. I'm
Yeah.
like, cheers to this guy for like putting some serious effort into this. It's awesome.
Yeah. But I agree that it is unfortunate that you know. Yeah.
Well, I think it's the same reason that any modder does what they do. The same reason that people make fan art and write fan fiction and start an entire YouTube channel because they like a game so much.
Did he get 2K subs from this? Hell yeah, dude. Yep. Absolutely deserved.
Convince anyone else to play it.
Even
I just
more.
have to tell someone. So bear with
Give it
me
more.
here, because I think it's the same reason we as humans make any kind of art. And yes, I do consider this art. At the end of the day, art is a form of connection. Connection to oneself, connection to others, or a deeper connection to the universe and the nature of being.
Yes!
When we make art, we're attempting to take a piece of ourselves and put it out into the world. Sometimes just so we can see it, and sometimes so that others will find it and see a part of themselves in it too. So I've made this map because I love TF2. It holds a special place in my heart as a game I loved as a kid. It helped me connect with my friends at school, it helped me connect with my brother, and it was simply a way to have fun on a bad day. In a small way, this game has become a part of me, and now I'm trying to take that part of me and shape it into something I can share with others. It's a natural part of human nature to want to connect with others, so when I see my friends get excited when we brainstorm ideas on how to improve the layout, hear their first reactions to seeing it, and when I see people engage with elements of the map I designed in a playtest, or just hear them laugh as they find ways to break it. In some way, we are connected. That shared sense of happiness is one of the most fundamental parts of human experience. That brief moment when you feel less alone, despite hurtling through space on a wet, bumpy rock full of billions of other humans. When someone airblasts a scout off the edge of a stupid bridge in a stupid game made 19 years ago, which has lived so far past what anyone imagined, there's a connection there. Someone sat down and thought about what would be fun, what would make someone else happy. In this case, it was me. But with the over 200 maps in the game and the thousands on the workshop, there are so many tiny but beautiful connections to be made. Despite all the ways we are different, we can still come together and laugh at someone blowing up or ragdolling or any of the other myriad of ridiculous occurrences that make up this beautiful mess of a game. So thank you. Thank you to everyone who makes art, everyone who sits down to make someone else's day better, and thank you to everyone who helped me along the way. This is by far the biggest video I've ever made, and also the most fun I've had making one. And finally, as part of that thank you, I have hidden a Steam key for Vampire Survivors somewhere in this video. Good luck to whoever's the first to find it. This map is available on the Steam Workshop, link in the description. It supports up to 32 players and it includes full...
What? Oh yeah, this should be
the video should like zoom in.
Yeah, or just the image itself should be tighter. Like it should only be this little box.
Yeah.
LDR and HDR support, as well as a packed-in nav mesh so you can play it with bots, if, like me, you don't have enough friends to fill up a whole server.
Ending was a little abrupt. Probably could have faded out, but other than that,
props
was
to
excellent.
that guy.
Yeah, that guy's
very
definitely
good.
on. No question.
Also, props for using a tight snowy theme on the TF2 map, which is heavily underutilized for otherwise vanilla maps. Good work on you for doing that too.
Yeah, absolutely. And doing it right, not like making it super wintry and Christmas themed.
Yeah, not like Christmas.
Yeah, good shit.
That's what I meant. Like making it not Christmas.
I think that is very good, and that you're definitely moving on. So
absolutely,
congratulations, favorite Raven. I hope that did you? I want to know if you see this. Did you make this for the? Did you make this for the contest, or were you already making this? It just
there's no way.
I need to know.
Even if he didn't, it's okay because it like meets the requirements.
No,
but
for sure.
It took so much time.
211 hours on a map make. You can't really rush that.
Yeah, for sure. There's something special about the righteous bison. Is this a meme? Is this a meme? Is this a meme because of the
Richter Overtime would love this shit.
Yeah, the Richter Overtime. We have 10 billion about the righteous bisons. Is this a meme? We will find out right this very moment. That was a cool thing.
Team Fortress 2 has always had a wide range of unique
Where am I?
weapons. Throughout all my time playing TF2, there has always been one weapon I've wanted to know more about, to improve with, and to master.
I cannot hear, which sucks because I can tell the editing is going to be decent. I cannot hear you. Massive audio issue. Mean no good. No good. You have to have good audio. You have to, especially at this point. We've gone through so many people. There's not a single person. By the way, I just cut out a bunch of people from the shortlist for the previous rounds, like a minute ago. No one in the shortlist has bad audio. Only because it's very. You have to. So I will listen to the next 30 seconds, but it needs to be louder and needs to be crisper.
The weapon I'm talking about is the Righteous Bison. Now, if you've played TF2 before, you almost certainly know what kind of reputation the Bison has. However, if you're new to TF2 or haven't played before, here's what you need to know real quick.
My ears.
The Righteous
Audio
Bison
balancing.
is commonly considered to...
Yeah, we're gonna move on. I appreciate you for trying to make a video about the Righteous Bison, but you need good audio, dude. It's you need good audio. It's not. I'm sorry, because I'm sure you put a lot of effort into the script and trying to make this video, like something unique, and the editing is decent so far. It's just that audio is killer. So I am sorry, but we're gonna move on. Zesty?
Hold on.
He's in the trenches.
I can't talk right now.
What the fuck happened to him? Oh, hey, it's Ali Oxen. This is a person.
On the phone or something.
What? He's on the phone?
He probably, I don't know.
You know for certain?
Fuck no, just go.
Okay.
Oh man, this new MVM update is actually fun, but this is a lot different.
That fucking was that a
That was Risk of Rain 2.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is that Risk of Rain 2? That is Risk of Rain 2 skinned to look like TF2. I didn't even know this was possible. That's crazy.
It's cray.
Oh man, this new MVM update is actually fun, but this is a lot different than what I thought it would be. What's this?
I just flinched.
I've got an idea!
Do it down here, it looks really sus. On the camera. Also, what the fuck is happening?
Do you sleep like this? What
Hey,
the fuck
Ollie,
is happening?
what's going on?
I mean, that soundbite is a snore. Bro, you're in the room with him, just talking.
Hell yeah!
Wait, how much time do you have on the game?
200 hours. Why?
Well, a majority of the popular YouTubers have over 1,000. And if I have 600, you have 200. That would make
got more
it
than me.
800, which means we're still
Combined.
200 short.
Well, how do you suppose we get that? We can't play the game the entire time because we won't have enough time for the video.
You grift.
Bro, let him out. Marcelle, have you ever seen
Milking this for all it's worth. I love it.
Marcelle, have you ever seen a video like this?
This is like a YouTube poop.
Marcelle's never seen a YouTube poop.
I guess I could help.
I watch videos like this growing up all the time.
I mean, I have 800, so if I'm part of the video, then I'll give you way over 1,000.
Is there anything you want as payment?
Give me Pomni Fortnite.
Pomni and Fortnite.
Buy me Pomni in Fortnite?
Yes, because there's a Pomni skin in Fortnite.
Of course there is.
I assume.
You're right.
Good track.
Good song though, yeah.
Fuck yeah.
The community, the workshop, and what's in between. copyright, stocky mice, floppy lice.
Did you say floppy lice?
Yeah.
Never speak again.
This video is gonna get the stream. This video is gonna get the stream taken down
in several countries.
Yeah, for all you people who complain that the VOD is dead every time, you gotta do it. Also, this
Richter
problem
just joined for 1 second and left.
What the fuck? What's with this guy, man?
I don't know.
What's with this guy? I'm about to message him. It's still going, by the way.
Unless that was some fake Richter overtime, but...
Yep, cup edit.
Still going.
What? What was that frame?
Yep, cup edit. That man's legacy is that edit right there.
It's a good song, but this probably goes on a little too long. Also, a lot of these clips
Yeah,
are
the
very
intro's
low res,
very long.
Very low-res clips.
That was cheeky.
Yeah.
Oh, they're going to have to glue you back together.
Inhale. Criticism may not be agreeable, but it is necessary. But is necessary. It fulfills the same function as pain in the human body. It calls attention to an unhealthy state of things. I agree with the quote. Words spelled wrong. Minor spelling mistake. Play the GIF. Also, might as well put an image of the guy on screen while you're at it.
Maybe he spoke it wrong.
He said he was drunk because he was a known alcoholic. He was drunk when he spoke the quote.
Yeah, that's why the quote's accurate.
It is necessary.
Oh, what? You're live on Twitch?
Yeah.
No, jeez.
When I look at the Team Fortress 2 community, I see 3 defined groups. People who want quick playback, people who want to keep casual, and LARPers. A whole lot of LARPers. I'm on the side.
You know, ZestyJesus, if he were in this call, would say something to the effect of 2 of those groups being the same thing. But
I would. Okay, so it's. I think it's just it boils down more simply than that. You have people that play the game. You have people that don't play the game but really like talking about it. And then you have people that play the game but also want what's best for it. There is no group of people that want to keep casual mode. They just don't care what happens.
What about people that don't play the game but also don't want to see it succeed?
Ignore them.
Oh, okay.
Lock them up.
I, along with Smug and Ryder, are players that have only had the casual mustard cupcake and have never had anything
Why are you in
else.
Omori Whitespace while you're
Sure,
doing
there's
this
community
diatribe?
servers like ZestyJesus's, but the one that's closest to me has never anyone in it, even on holidays. The people who want to keep casual, in my head, are similar to flat earthers, where they are so wrong but have believed they are right for so long, they only stay in the echo chambers of people who all—
You're calling... this man's calling like half of the TF tubers currently active flat earthers. That's crazy. That's a bold
It's not
claim.
even that. It's just that they don't care. Like it's not that they want to keep it. They just don't. They wouldn't care what happened to the game if casual mode stayed, or if it got reverted into quick play, or if they like fixed casual, whatever. It's just that they're not invested. They don't give a shit.
saying that they're right. Then there's the majority of the community, the LARPers. Once an acronym for
Yeah,
live
that
action
I agree
roleplay,
with.
where people would go
This is
into the
100%
woods
true.
and hit each other with foam or cardboard swords while wearing cardboard armor and throwing glitter
Gravity
onto
Falls
dead
so good.
bodies in Central Park. LARPing has very recently morphed into a synonym for calling people—
You're a big fat phony!
This no longer rare species of booger-eating homunculus spend their time not playing the game and instead go onto Twitter to look at furry gooner bait, pyrocosmetics, and foiling.
Do you think that this is the majority of the quote-unquote community, Zesty?
I believe it is a statistical majority in that it's over 50%. Over 50% of people that involve themselves in TF2 discourse don't actively play the game. 100%.
I don't know if I agree. But we'll see.
I just, based on what I see on Twitter and Reddit, a lot of people consume TF2 content, watch videos, look at posts, read shit on Reddit, vicariously play the game through those means because they either don't play the game or can't play the game.
Interesting.
I'm not saying like this is exclusive to TF2, but I think it's especially true for TF2.
They also watch YouTubers that either A, never talk about the game's problems, B, make guide videos, C, like casual, or D, all of the
Why did your
above.
voice get quieter?
The YouTubers they watch never say anything about the game's current state because they either don't care or don't want to lose their connections to higher up people in the community. So they just make their own servers like Uncle
It's mostly because they don't care.
to escape
Yeah, I agree.
stuff that are happening in casual. I'd rather be playing casual with 10 scouts on my team than wanting to play Demo Man and Uncletopia, but 3 people are already playing him, so I end up being shit out of luck. And speaking of casual, now work! Casual matchmaking, work!
What is this your footage? Why is it so blurry? It looks like it was recorded in 2009. What are we doing?
Whatever software they use to download videos off YouTube, like, fed them all in 360p, I guess.
Stasher.io. Please.
Now, I don't know a lot of
Read from the book of
behind all
Stasher.
of TF2's inner workings.
Also, this is
There's
good.
a video by Torrid that goes into a lot more detail about everything, and I recommend you go watch that.
That video's good, by the way.
Some
It is
things.
good.
Like,
Shout out Torrid.
meet your match.
He's not coming out of the floor. That's a counter. This is like a 7-Eleven type thing.
Oh, I thought he was like in a hole.
No, he's not in a hole.
I see. Okay.
That would be very strange.
A little bit about some things, like how when Meet Your Match came out, it was supposed to work similar to how other shooters work, where instead of quick play, which would take you through servers, either Valve or Community, and find ones that fit the criteria you would have selected, casual only uses Valve servers, doubling the amount of players to 24, and having a ranking system for skill-based matchmaking. Only one small problem with skill-based matchmaking. That's right. TF2 does have skill-based matchmaking, but it doesn't.
Some of these edits are just like really soulful. I'm sorry.
No, I agree. This video is very soulful, for lack of a better word. I will say, in my opinion, skill-based matchmaking is like the last issue with casual mode as it functions. It is a issue, and it's part of the reason why the system is broken in terms of how it puts people in the lobbies. But it is not the reason. It's probably not even top 5 for me in terms of things wrong with the matchmaking system.
No, yeah, like whatever skill rank it assigns you is inconsequential when how it populates servers fundamentally is this bizarre combination of a rigid matchmaking system and quick play, which just leads to fucked up, unbalanced teams and slow population in general. That's the main problem.
Yeah, like issues with skill-based matchmaking and how it kind of ruins fun are like pretty low on the totem pole compared to it not functioning. like
yeah.
You know, yeah.
Like not even getting a server populated with the same number of people on both teams consistently is a huge that is the biggest problem because that happens just all the time.
Yeah. If we had Marvel Rivals skill-based matchmaking system in TF2, it'd be fine. We'd be chilling. In terms of like how effective it is at putting people into games that work.
One loading in because they're still reserved for the person that left. It doesn't help that matches in casual reset the server you're in either. And then there's
what the fuck?
Oh, this is a clip from my stream.
And then there's
God in heaven. I understand I'm put through trials.
What the fuck's that?
I understand you give me
This
burdens.
was when we were watching Grouch's video, dude.
I know.
I understand that there's hardships in life.
Oh wait, so you had wait a second. We found the example. This is an example of you watching a video on our stream and then we watched it on UFR. It has happened. I know this is really random. Well, we had like a whole a discussion about that like probably a year ago now. And I just realized that it has happened.
God, my room was so empty.
That's crazy. I mean, you used to be in a completely different room as well.
True.
But why did you have to present me with this video today?
Music sounds like Godzilla is walking out.
Zesty's Catholic.
A big thing LARPers say is, the game should be handed over to the community. They already decide what's in the update, so they should just be given the game and everything will be better again. Remember, this is the same community that made the big
You see, that perspective is correct. It's just not correct in the way most people say it. If you mean by given to the community that Valve should step away from the game and never touch it again, you might be cooking. We might be onto something. But if you mean the community should have reign over everything that used to happen to the game, like balance changes, cosmetics, etc., fuck no.
Help me.
Jesus to drink and pray to a Chad medic bust.
Help me. Help me. Please.
To be fair, I was a bit drunk.
I was going to ask how drunk you are, because I was like, there's no way you did this sober.
I was a little tipsy.
A little?
I need a savior. I'm praying.
Great Blue's in
best
your
piece
chat.
of
What the hell?
Best,
the what shows
best
in your
piece
chat?
of Great Blue was fucking seething when I was reacting to this in my chat.
Why?
For whatever reason, he was really upset. Was that the What's video? I think no, he was seething when I was looking at the What's balance videos. I don't remember. It was either this one or like the What's balance videos where he was seething in my chat.
I doubt it was Grouch's because they also made.
I was gonna say, I was like, why would he be seething? He did the same thing.
Yeah. This was already like over a year ago, so my brain can't remember.
That is crazy.
Help me get through this. There's not enough liquor.
This was like
we were all on board with like poking fun at this one, but like when it came to the What's videos, nope.
No, because Grouch is like no one knows Grouch. It's different. He makes
Grouch
video
got
games that
bullied.
people play and gets millions of views. No one knows him. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
When Meet Your Match came out, they ended up changing a lot of weapons for balancing so that they would actually be.
It was a different
following
time,
the
though, when
rules of competitive
that would
and
happen.
Could be used, like with the Sandman. They changed it up a bit, but the changes they did didn't help the weapon at all and made it worse. And so it ended up to where no longer was it too overpowered for competitive matches, but now it was just.
Piece of fucking shit!
But I wouldn't say weapon.
Hey, don't say that to the GameCube. The GameCube has soul and feelings.
I'd say the worst thing Valve did was make it to where TF2 had a community work.
What's good, y'all? Whenever Oliver DM'd me about a video competition a couple days after I came back home from Boys State, I didn't hesitate to help under a single condition.
Boys State?
A couple days after I came back home from Boys.
Oh, I thought you meant like a all-boys school. And I was like, that's crazy. That was crazy just drop.
State, I didn't hesitate to help under a single condition. I'd have at least a segment of the video to myself. To those of you who may have passed,
And you chose to use Comic Sans as your font and put a drop shadow on your text. The drop shadow is white, which makes it less readable than if you would not put a drop shadow on your text. Stop it. Stop. What are we doing? Zesty, graphic design should be a mandatory class that you have to take in high school. I'm drawing a line in the sand.
Basics, yeah. I think just basics could be good.
It should be more important than music.
Clearly tell I got
you should have to learn graphic design.
You would normally get this in like art class, but art class is just kind of become glorified daycare across a lot of schools.
Yes.
But I digress. I prowled on for long enough, so let's get to the meat and potatoes of this segment. Character customization is one of my favorite parts of a video game. The ability to create your own little avatars to roam the land of the game you're playing.
Are you a graphic designer with a title? Yes. I just got a job. Pussy. I don't mean that. I'm joking. I'm just happy I got a job. I don't mean that.
He means it.
I currently have 33
Also, I don't think you spelled. That's not how you spell mesmerized, right? Is that how you spell mesmerized?
Actually, I don't know how to spell mesmerized. It's not a word I use often.
It looks correct.
That might be right, actually. Anyways.
Me ever since I started playing games. I currently have 33.5 hours in Tekken 8. I could tell you now, probably a good half to 2/3 of that time is spent in its elaborate.
Is that LeBron James?
In TF2,
is that Drake? Actually, that might be Drake. That might be.
It's definitely Drake.
I was gonna say.
This shit looks AI generated. What the fuck?
Tekken players love making their character look like Drake.
What? Why?
It's a real thing. I don't know.
Why?
Time is spent in its elaborate character customizer. And TF2 ain't that much different in that regard. But before I get to my opinions,
you took graphic design, but Smug didn't. You need to educate your friend.
Started all the way back in May of 2009 with the Sniper v Spy update. Introduced the hat slot and miscellaneous slot for people to equip the 9 new classes.
I'm not gonna harp on it. I'm gonna take a deep breath. I'm gonna be okay. Thank you. Thank you.
2010, when you can now have 1 hat and 2 miss. And change the
color. Zesty thinks everything is AI. You should see the GIFs Zesty posted in my server.
By 3 cosmetic slots that were no longer exclusive to the head. This meant that you now had 90% more merch
6'7" parrot. That's
Finally,
Zesty.
the community gained permission to toy around with the weapons.
Why is it being cut off by the bottom of the screen? Just move it up a little bit. What are we doing?
You gotta fix your cropping.
I don't even know if that's cropping. Why is it like that? That should never happen.
Metal update.
It was like that because it was making room for the picture, but the
be
picture
taken
wasn't
back
there
into
yet.
the kitchen
Just
and
make the
recycled
text
like a
smaller
Chuck
at
E.
that
Cheese
point.
pizza during Jungle Inferno.
Yeah.
Which added war paints. Fast forward to present day, where the game now has more cosmetics than liters of semen dumped into Bonnie Blue last year in January.
What the fuck are we talking about?
That was unneeded.
Get off of my screen, dude. Why did you have to say that? No one asked you to say that. It's so weird. My ego is not doubling. I don't have a massive ego because I told you to not use comic sex with a white comic sex. Comic sex with a white I'm going to say it again. Comic sex with a white drop shadow. Anyways, don't do that. If one more infraction, I'm turning the video off. Took me out of the video. I was trying to pay attention. You cannot just drop random porn star into the fucking video. You just can't do that.
It's because the video is made by 3 people.
What does that have to do with anything?
Well, second person is editing this part. That's why it looks different than the first individuals.
Whoever made the video should tell his friend to chill. That's all I'm saying. Just tell your friend to not do that. Don't say that, and don't put the purple text on screen, dude.
I missed it. What happened?
Zesty, I'm gonna play this, and I'm gonna play it. Okay. I want you
Don't cringe.
Don't cringe. Try not to cringe that challenge, Zesty. Actually, Zesty, do you have the capability to turn your face cam on?
Yeah, of course.
Can I ask you to turn your face cam on for this one bit?
Sure. I'm kind of scared. I can't because the permissions in the chat don't let me.
Oh wait, hold on. This is important. I need to see your live reaction. This is worth taking slightly longer to watch the video for.
Mind you, this is me post workout, so I look like shit. So, but by all means.
Here you go, Zesty. If you should be able to, yeah. All right. Can I pop out you by yourself or whatever? This works. Fuck it.
Cheese pizza during Jungle Inferno, which added war paints. Fast forward to present day, where the game now has more cosmetics than liters of semen dumped into Bonnie Blue last year in January to make your merch marvelous. Gone are the days where people would.
I have whiplash. Excuse me, Jesus.
Yeah.
That was a lot in a very short period of time.
I did not expect you to drop liters of semen into my ears. You can take that however you'd like.
That sound effect really caught me off guard.
Just pumping that shit. Yeah, don't do that again.
Okay.
Thank you, Zesty, for your live reaction. I appreciate you.
No problem.
Slap on a baseball helmet and call it a day. Now your average lobby will have you getting stomped by a heavy cosplaying killer or Cujo using a brass piece named the double mastectomy while being pocketed by their furry mech GF. Now while all this is fun and good, doesn't mean I like the current state of the TF2 cosmetic system. I personally believe it's too much. Sure, the freedom create is good and all, but who besides the most desperate of Goodwill shoppers is going to make a pea green and hot pink outfit? I also believe the system is quite predatory. The way some skins and rarities work has caused many people to lose tons of money on betting if a guy who banged a Bostonite can mimic a crustacean or not. Finally, while I get the reason behind
spy crabbing reference in 2026?
Is this a real thing that happens?
Yeah, spy crabbing. It's you have they place bets on who does the spy crab taunt first. Yeah.
What the hell?
Yeah, that's been a very common. Yeah, it's been a thing in trade servers since day one of trading.
I am uneducated.
The Bostonite can mimic a crustacean or not.
Finally, I don't think people do it very often anymore.
Limited time cosmetics. I still believe locking in an item that you paid for behind a month sucks. I want to be a pod hero. God damn it! Well, I believe that sums it all up. Thank you so much for having me, Ollie. It's always a blast making videos with you. If you like this part of the video, go check out my channel, please. I post a lot of variety content. Until next time,
so mean.
No. I that was not it.
One note.
No.
I have one note. They talked about how many players look like shit nowadays, but I had there was no in-game examples.
Agreed. Also, there's
screen.
There's too much. You've gone too much on the other end of the spectrum, and now there's too much editing, and my ears are filled with sound effects that aren't mixed right, that are louder than your voice. So I don't know what's happening. Marcelle definitely doesn't know what's happening. As someone who isn't terminally TF2 pilled. So
just kind of cowering in the corner, looks so scared.
I don't have. Okay, so the story behind that.
Can you switch?
The story behind switch. Yeah, no. You want to? Do you want to take the chair? No. You don't want to take the chair. No, you're done. You hate the chair.
You're the streamer. You have to change.
No, but it would be more fun.
Like
it would be fun
4 or 5.
for like the. Aw, that's fair. I guess. But yeah, I just don't have a second chair, Zesty.
Pussy salad? Yeah.
What the hell did I just listen to?
Pussy salad is what I heard.
That's also what I
about
heard.
The workshop, like
Kind of
seriously,
vulgar.
What hasn't been said? The workshop was created by Valve to make it to where the community could make hats that could be added to the game with the incentive of cash money. But people go around saying,
Valve is the best company ever. They have the community making things for them and it gets added with the creators getting paid.
But I'm gonna be honest, it's kind of lazy. Instead of paying employees to make cosmetics, war paints, maps, unusual effects, etc., they use their community to make the content and then pay them less than they would their employees. The workshop is marketed as equal opportunity, but groups like the TF2 Emporium have turned it into Animal Farm, where some creators are more equal than others, and Valve won't.
Calling it Animal Farm's funny. Also, is it marketed as equal opportunity?
Basically, yeah. Valve initially marketed the workshop as anyone can come in, and anyone can come in and upload something, and it could be selected, but Valve obviously has their biases and only selects most of the content from the same people.
Mm.
And those people all congregated inside the TF2 Emporium and largely just stick to each other.
Mm. That's fair.
But since it was on the front page...
I have a question about the font. Did you see the text on the screen? The H had a gap in the...
TF2 update. Oh, yeah.
This one, I assume this is from a video where they did that deliberately, because this is just impact bold.
What font is this?
It's impact bold, but they fucked with the H for some reason.
We're definitely running out of ideas this time. A lot of the cosmetics look like
Piece of fucking shit!
and get added to the game anyways. Then there's the joke uploads like Whatville that weren't originally meant to be added, but since it was on the front page, the creators had to work really hard to make it to where it could actually be supported in TF2, and then it still sucks because it wasn't meant to be in the game. Look at my voting queue, shall we? Okay, fixed robot animations. Okay. Alright. Well, seems neat enough. Okay.
Ollie Oxen, with all due respect, I am turning off the video. I am doing it because I don't feel compelled to finish it, and I realized during the oversmug section that the actual statements being made are incredibly. This is a slightly better version of the other video that we watched earlier about the same subject, where you're kind of making just overarching statements about the subject matter, but you're not really going deep enough for it to be like super impactful on the listener. You're just kind of saying things that are true, things I do agree with, but they're not super compelling or nuanced or even niche. The points of like the Whatville being a map that isn't even in the game, or that shouldn't even be in the game because it was originally uploaded as a joke and or a test map. Like, these are things that are very much not supposed, like these are things that people know and they're not being expounded upon in a super unique or interesting way. And also, like I said, the editing is rough. I do like the animation. The animation is good. I will skip to the last animation just for the sake of your sanity. Preaching to the choir, that is also part of it. Like, if you were presenting this to someone in 2015 when the update came out, and it might, well, then a lot of what you're saying wouldn't be true, so it's not relevant.
Why? All right.
That was so loud. Jesus.
So loud.
I'm sorry, I did not know.
We're splitting it 50-50?
Yeah.
All right, sick.
Hey, thanks for giving me Pomni. How much do you want? Wait, shit, fuck. Hey, man, thanks for giving me Pomni. How much did you guys make from this?
Blows up with mine.
There's
what? I'm a Roblox character in this vid, right? I'm legally required to make an I'm Asylum reference. I can do it with the video too. Watch this.
What the fuck?
That was very good. I do like the. I kind of wish that was an overarching thing where you guys repeatedly tried to obfuscate the prize pool from your friend so that he only wanted Pomni. That would be a very funny recurring joke if you had it come back multiple times. That'd be very Scott the Woz-esque, actually. But that's very good. Do like. You were not moving on, though. But you did a lot better than a lot of other people.
And fuck tennis.
And fuck tennis. Zesty, have you watched a Scott the Woz video?
No.
Fucking useless, Zesty.
I don't really watch YouTube videos. I don't. I'm not like a YouTuber or streamer guy where I'm like, oh, I can't wait for my next, you know, Douglas the Digger video to get uploaded. It's gonna be great.
Can you say that?
Douglas the
Digger? He's Douglas. He digs. He's like a geologist.
That is.
It's like a geology joke. Because I'm a geologist.
That's funny.
God damn it! Of course,
I get it.
You go
I
to the
got
N-word.
it.
You of course you go to the fucking N-word.
I got it, Zesty. I was gonna mention that I'm playing through a very good game called Fantasy Life for the 3DS, and there's a character in that game that teaches you mining, and that character's named Douglas, and it is a pun very similar to the one you just made.
Fuck yeah, dude!
That's all I was gonna say. I wasn't going to talk about the N-word. I'm not interested in talking about the N-word.
Someone else was.
This is a very interesting Gas Passer Neon Annihilator compilation, but also it is just that. I do like the song.
I find it funny that while this change they made to the game is cool, it's just use the extinguisher because you do it once and then you have to wait another minute to do it again. Gas Passer sucks.
Yeah, it's very sad. But yeah, so that was that.
That's a clip dump. That's cool though.
Yeah, it is a unique clip dump. It probably took you a really long time to make that because of how long it takes for the gas passer to charge.
Yeah, just using that weapon alone, that thumbnail's nuts. What are we getting ourselves into now?
After 5,500 hours of playing TF2,
oh, it's Amiibo.
Scout's a big part of why I
Person's in
never
chat.
quit this game. I mean, I love playing all the classes, but Scout definitely has the least limitations and...
Holy shit, you got fucking more views than Raven did. That's crazy. That's wild. Anyways, I'll make sure I listen.
After 5,500 hours of playing TF2, Scout is a big part of why I can never quit this game. I mean, I love playing all the classes,
Me too, man.
but Scout definitely has the least limitations and the fastest paced gameplay, and you're going to see why I love that in some of these pre-recorded clips that I'm going to lightly commentate.
Very simple.
Notice what you're not going to see. Notice what you're not going to see. You're not seeing a good scout player that wants to play good using the shortstop. Video coming soon, so it's a shameless plug.
Probably what I would
That's
tell
crazy.
any new player to focus on at Scout
Just abusing a poor innocent TF2er to plug your own channel. You already made it, man. What the fuck are you doing?
Listen,
that's crazy. That's crazy. This guy put so much time and effort into this video, and you're just gonna plug your fucking shortstop video. People are gonna watch it already.
You're not gonna see him using anything other than stock because he's a good scout player.
That's crazy. That's crazy. You know, you think people be good people, and then they be doing this shit. That's crazy. You're basically taking his money. You're basically robbing him right now. You're basically saying like, oh hey,
Listen,
this scout guy,
I took his thousands. His views are mine.
Foundation of aiming for Scout.
Amiibo!
Once you learn to abuse your speed, to throw enemies out of position and put yourself in the perfect spot, lining up shots
I corrected.
coming
Force of nature.
Yes!
Scout can just bully any class.
Oh my god, they got two snipers on the fucking very well.
Holy shit, wired.
A huge mistake I see most scouts
He has
make is that they engage.
He has a different aux cord for his headphones than he's using Bluetooth headphones with the aux cord. That you never see that anymore. That's crazy.
Chance they can get. You don't need to engage with everyone just because you want to or just because you think you can. Because Scout actually
This
plays
guy might
more
have to
strong
win
and
just
playing
because Zesty decided to try and
What
like
I mean
steal
by
on
that
him real
is
quick.
just
Oh my
identifying
God,
an area
stop!
We might have to give him money to make up for
not
it.
that bad.
We
and
might have
just
to give him
being
money to
there
make
all
up
the time
for it.
constantly because Scout is so fast and agile that he can be in one area and just be in that area everywhere at once. That's what I take upon myself in this clip because a bit of context for it is that there was these two snipers that were just fucking destroying us and they destroyed us the game before because they were just really good, and we couldn't even get out of our spawn. So I'm pretty much just making them walk on eggshells
What
here.
a fucking horrible game this is, by the way, where like you can say that sentence and it makes sense.
Yeah.
The sniper was so good we could not leave spawn.
Oh, yeah, you're playing a Megaton, sadly.
Also,
Megaton is also a terrible map.
Also, I'm not going to dock him for not giving me context in those clips because I know that I muted him to do the bit. That's why I'm not going to dock him points for that. That's not. It's fine. We're good. It's chill.
Out of our spawn, so I'm pretty much just making them walk on eggshells here. And when it comes to people that are on mid, I do engage them sometimes like this when my team's there and they're just easy pickings, but most of the time, like before you could see, I'm just mainly getting, 3 damage, 5 damage, 10 damage, 20 damage on them from a distance and just calling them out to my team. And even this heavy here, I probably could have double jumped over him before and killed him, but my mind's just not there. My mind's more like, oh, okay, get a few hits on him while I'm running to where I need to be.
I just pictured like a cutaway gag where he's like, my mind was actually thinking about like anything else, and it just shows him thinking of like the Amazing Digital Circus or something.
My mind's more like, oh, okay, get a few hits on him while I'm running to where I need to be. So I'm pretty much treating this like my post, like it's my duty to be here because that's where I need my presence, and that's
also
what
Sonic
I
Adventure
think
music again.
A lot
by
of
the way.
scouts need to do more is just identify when do I actually need to be with my team and helping them, and when can I actually be away doing my own thing, because that's what scouts really good for, especially in like a casual 12v12.
You need stuff on the screen, dude. I need to be seeing more than just the gameplay. I know that the point of the video is that you're commentating gameplay clips, but
I do appreciate how engaging it is.
I agree.
I do appreciate how engaging
what he
it
is
is.
saying is very insightful. However, it is an audio-visual medium. Ergo, I also need the visual part. I was about to say I also need the medium. I am so cooked. I also need the video part. Because I agree, it is good to show the gameplay clips, but there are parts where you're talking about the thing that happened, and you're just showing more gameplay, which is visually confusing because I'm thinking about you're talking about something that already happened 30 seconds ago, and you're not, but you're showing me something that you might talk about in a little bit, and just improvement. That's all.
Is it just me, or does the green sweater guy in the background keep getting closer?
This guy?
Yeah, that thing.
Does he?
I don't know. I thought he got closer.
Wait, hold on.
Green sweater guy? I think that's like an inkling.
That thing in the background. I don't know what it is.
Mistake I see.
Looks like a green squid hat.
No, it's in the same place. It just gets more lit up at certain times.
Okay.
That is fair, though. It kind of, I can understand why you get that.
I thought it was gonna be like a Slender Man thing, where at the end of the video, he's like right there, and then he's like, ah!
He just jump scares him. In between matches, he just moves it a little bit for the video.
Even if you are that scout that's always with your team on mid, getting a bunch of points because you are just like cherry picking and doing this and doing that, like you're probably gonna be more value for your team if you're holding one whole area on your own.
What the fuck?
Ow.
Bad shit.
Go. And when I say moving good, I don't just mean spamming double jumps randomly. I always try to move intentionally when it comes to fighting, and how I like to do this is by putting my feet in my opponent's shoes and thinking, where would I shoot right now if I was a soldier in this position? I've hit the scout once, and I would be wary.
This kind of thing. Do more of this. This, good. Do more of that. We want more of that.
Yeah,
that the whole
pause
time.
breakdown is good.
Yes. W. In the best version of this video, you key out the soldier and then you highlight him over the rest of the screen, either in a different color or you just darken the rest of the screen to show him. That's like the peak performance version of this video. But
if you to grab a health pack because I just need to hit him one more time. So knowing that, I bait going to the pack with a well-timed strafe and double jump. And yeah, I know I could have faced him head on, but that's more of a gamble, and I would rather just get the health pack, back up, and live longer, help defend.
The information you're giving is very good.
Oh shit, on point.
No, it's a long cap. It's a long cap. Watch out for train, Nick.
Yeah.
Oh, they're on.
Oh. Charlie, you just told me to watch out.
I know.
Their names are Nick and Charlie.
Amazing. And they're British?
They're British.
Doing that.
I saved it.
1 second. Oh, good work, soldier. Spamming him out. Oh, point. Get him.
But I'm actually defending this like a motherfucker.
Need a medic.
Yeah. I'm killing them all.
No, don't switch. You stay.
This video is very encouraging as far as playing Scout more, and it has a good variety of like actual gameplay versus commentary. So I do want to compliment that, having a balance between in like gameplay clips where you can hear the people talking and commenting to each other, and you can hear them talking about the thing that he's commentating on. Like I try to make this decision, and then you can hear him make that decision in the match. It's very good. It's very well executed. Like I said, it's more about a bigger swing is more what I would want to see from an improvement on this video in this format.
Hi, Julian.
Yep.
Two soldiers right, bro.
Got him. What the Scout does in this clip is a rookie mistake because he wanted to do something devious, which you would think would be trying to drop the medic, but for some reason he just tries to distribute the love evenly and gives everyone about 30 damage each, which is very nice of him. But if you're going to run into all the bad guys at once, you better just focus the first guy that you're able to hit or get off guard. So just like in this clip, I'm able to hit the demo man first, so I just keep focusing him, even though there's like, you know, the medic.
That was a very good contrast. That was very good because I instantly understood this clip. This guy does something stupid. In this clip, I'm going to fix what he did, and I'm going to do the thing but better.
We would have been the better pick there. You know, there's like 3 or 4 people in that room. So instead of switching your target constantly and then dying before you can kill anyone, you know, just try kill someone as quick as possible, get out, and then get back in, and try to do that again. You know, maybe this time try to get the medic. You know.
Got med.
But yeah, one thing I think that is really underrated with Scout is just staying alive, because it's very easy with the class to just run in, shoot people, maybe get 1 or 2 kills, and then die straight away.
Yep, that's
and
what I do.
Sometimes that works, obviously, but I feel like that can turn into a bad habit pretty quick. And you know, a big part of Scout is being able to pester people. You can just be this annoying little fly that keeps showing up, making people turn around, making them waste their shots, and forcing them to deal with you. And you don't always have to be killing
an annoying little fly.
anyone for, you know, to be useful. You know, if 2 or 3 people are looking at you instead of at your team, that's already doing something. But you can only really do that if you're not dead every 10 seconds. You know,
I agree, it is very good commentary.
Approach everyone face on, head on. So yeah, that's probably the main thing I've learned playing this class way too much. Just move better, play high ground more, pick better fights, and don't just throw yourself in for no reason. But yeah, that's the video pretty much. I liked making this style of video, so let me know what you thought of it if you enjoyed it. I'm probably gonna make more of them anyway, just because they're so easy and I enjoy them.
Let's go, dude. Yes, that's what I want to hear. I make these videos brain dead easy, no effort. That's not what he means. It's just what it came across as to me in my head, and it was very funny to me. Clearly, the video took effort and took a lot of knowledge. I don't.
But also make more, because it is good.
I agree. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. It was just the way he said it was like, I'm gonna make more because they're easy. Just kill me.
Thanks for watching. I'm just gonna let these.
Their casual match is ready.
Out, but that's it from me. Thanks for watching.
Yeah, but got destroyed.
What fucking map is this?
This was added in the summer update last year. It's the one with the it's the one. Remember, Zesty? I complained about there was a map in the game where none of the buildings made any sense. It was like medieval map.
Yeah.
And I yelled about it. It's this map.
Citadel.
Thank you, chat.
Oh, it's the one where you put the sentry
on the tank.
Okay.
You can put the sentry on the tank.
I've never played this map all the way through, so I didn't recognize it.
Alright, we've taken high ground.
Next one. Got the med dead. Good job.
Yep. Nice.
I'm dead. Got the heavy. Walk in.
Yeah, I'm
You
taking.
probably could have had like a thanks for watching thing fade in at this point.
Control high ground, bro. Control high ground.
Instead of just having the clip go on for like another 30 seconds. This map doesn't just look, it's designed like an Overwatch map.
Tell him next low, Charlie. Tell him.
Map sucks.
Med's low.
Ass pussy.
No, fucking so bad.
This video is good. It is not moving on, but it is a very good. It is a very good video. I just wish if it took a bigger swing, it would be more in consideration for round 2. But as it is, it's definitely, you can take that and improve upon it and make it a much more exceptional video. But as it is, it's already a really good start. So keep up the good work, Amiibo, in the chat if you are still here. Shout out to you.
When you enter.
Why are there so few links left?
I have more. I just have to go grab them from the document. As a matter of fact, I'll do that right now. As a matter of fact, I'll play me and Richter Overtime's diss track while I do
What
that.
the fuck they made Minecraft worse? What the fuck they made Minecraft worse? What the fuck they made Minecraft worse?
You guys are gonna listen to this while I do my thing.
What the fuck? What the fuck they made Minecraft worse? What the fuck they made Minecraft worse? What the fuck? What the fuck they made Minecraft worse? What the fuck they made Minecraft worse? What the fuck? What the fuck they made Minecraft less fun? They removed the pig man, that's the best one. They should use that as songs like Szechuan. Now I boot the fucking game and it's not fun. Now I boot the fucking game and it's not fun. Now I boot the fucking game and it's straight up dog shit. They literally covering the map in dog shit. They call it leaf litter, but it looked like dog shit. When I go on mine and I can't even find shit. What the fuck the point, man? The game is called mine shit. Why I dig down and I start getting diarrhea? Shit is diarrhea, man. Somebody gotta die tonight. Who put these fucking water zombies in this game? You will get your fucking brain spilled for ruining this game, man. This game is fucking special. What the fuck did you do this? I don't even fucking get it, so I pass it to Lucid.
Why the fuck they make Minecraft worse? Used to have the green top like a finance clerk, then built a clean loft with the nice ass birch. Now there's 20 different versions of ice and dirt. Fuck high standards, this shit's so fake. I can fix Mojang in 6 whole days, do the bare minimum. They still all wait, that shit ain't real like the end update. Wanna get a diamond, then you go to the beach, build or repeat, get bored in a week. All the lore and mystique is a chore to complete. 4 more boar snores and I'm going to sleep till the monster stop. Palm the Glock, then we give your body dots like ocelots. Me and Richter popping off, mazel top, waiting for Microsoft stock to drop.
You say you red dots on your body like.
Yeah. Anyways, now that that's over. Tom McDonald is... Do not. You could say a lot about my rapping. You will not say I'm worse than Tom McDonald's. I will kill you. I will kill you.
He sets a
I
low
will
bar.
Kill you. Yes. Zesty, I assume, you know, from what I've heard about you, I thought you'd love Tom McDonald. What gives?
No, not really.
What the fuck? But Zesty, he makes music for people like you.
It's a lot of chud rap. I'm not a fan of chud rap.
Chud rap. That is crazy. That is crazy. Chud rap should be a genre. Why'd you delete videos without watching them? I deleted them because I put duplicates in the list. Relax, Bubba J. What? That's his name. I'm not making that up. That's what he's called. It's Bubba JG. I just eliminated the G.
You just said it.
Bubba Jug.
Chud McDonald.
For a while.
Yes.
Team, you will be presented with this class selection screen with your class model, a whiteboard with some bits
Docs train, what we doing?
helpful tips, and the topic of this video, the class selection bar, which lays the 9 mercenaries out in 3 different categories of offense, defense,
Docs train.
and support.
What do you? You were in chat. What do you think my issue is going to be?
Pyro, demo man,
I have a few, but there's one big one.
medic, sniper, and spy. As the game develops and changes over time, the mercs have been given many new unlockable weapons, many of which partially.
I can't
evolve.
fucking hear you.
If you're gonna have a slideshow, also put something like yourself moving and speaking, or like an avatar moving and speaking.
Never want to
So
have
there's
anything
something
yes.
moving.
You want to have something moving on screen at all times. Also, so quiet. I cannot hear you. I literally cannot hear you to know what you're saying, to judge whether or not it's good or not. Which means I cannot watch this video any further, because I cannot hear you. I'm sorry, Docs Train, because I know you watch these streams, you watch me. I cannot watch this. I can't hear you. I'm sorry. I apologize, but I will have to move on. I assume that was right. Sure. Is this a fucking computer path for the name? Fascinating development. Let's see what D-Drive users Finnick videos Team Fortress 2 is like. I like your intro.
You got him in the end.
He did. I like that you sync the music with the health pickup. The editing is good.
I'm gonna go make food. I'll be back in like 5 minutes.
Okay, sounds good. Your music should be less loud than this, by the way. This is really loud. I had to like half it to make it listenable. This is good. It's just it's like you're editing, your grasp of editing, and you're syncing it with the music, which is really, really good and makes it very satisfying to watch. It's just that it's not. It is just kills, and like there isn't anything more specific or more thematic about it. It's just one after one kills. Like there's nothing any more. Like the fucking person in the who we put Bombish Fuse making like a whole ass story out of his clips and like animating the spy simulation. Like that is the kind of level that you need to be at, because this is a good video. It just doesn't, it needs to take it that next level to be something truly special. So I'm going to stop, but you have a good grasp on editing and timing. It's just a matter of,
in the montage there was a cut where they're on like well and they're just doing a scout fight. No one died.
They didn't? I thought they died at the end.
I think so. I think the scout just gets away and it ends.
No, he died right there. I was gonna say I thought he got him.
In my brain, it's like this is going on too long, which
it should have been quicker.
It's a bit harsh to say, but it was way too long of a clip.
I agree.
In a montage with music like that, it's pretty intense music.
Mm-hmm.
The tempo needs to be a bit higher in the gameplay.
Mm-hmm.
You can make cuts in between your scattergun shots. Don't do that for every clip, maybe, but for a few.
Yeah, there's definitely some more insane shit you could have done if you wanted to make your editing truly nutty. Summer update overview and clip dump. Well, that's not what.
Alright, it's July 7th, 2026, and Team Fortress 2 just got its summer update. Let's see the patch notes. 6 new community maps have been integrated.
Why was there such a long pause between?
6 new community maps.
What the fuck?
Have been integrated into this game. Those being Dryfield.
He's a robot.
Camp Saxton. Shorelight. Redwood. Premuda.
Your face.
Why is there a personal?
I glanced over to see what your watching the video face was, and you were looking at it like this.
Because I'm also trying to listen to it. Because for me, it's harder to hear it, at least. And I also realized that he's still scrolling through text in the background, and I was wondering what that was leading to.
Yeah, I don't know why that's there. I assume it's just so he has some background noise, which is fine. It's just this is maybe because okay, the actual editing is good. Obviously, I shouldn't need to say that. This is maybe the lowest possible swing. Like this could not. This is a tee up for a video. The new update come out. I list everything in the update, and then at the end I talk about I show me playing on the update for the first time. That is maybe it is a very, very, very. You are bunting the ball. You aren't even swinging. You are making it is a very easy video frankly. And that's not to say this opening part isn't executed well. It's just to say that you don't even edit it like this the whole way. You show what's on in the update, and then you start talking over gameplay footage. And you have your Patreon shout out in the middle for some reason. Like, fucking Comic Sans. And, like, this is, no. And I don't mean, I'm not trying to be rude. It's just that you have the editing capabilities to take a way bigger swing. You should have had more confidence in your abilities to take a way bigger swing than this. You take the things that you made and then do it with something more substantial than this. Because this is not going to cut it for what we're judging for. Yo? He's got the dip pin and shit. Sorry, I want to address something. I'm addressing this only because it is a sentiment I have seen a non-zero amount of times. Person in chat, I understand that you might be tired, but stopping some videos that are like 20 minutes long after 30 seconds is in kind of bad taste. Maybe the video gets better. I would agree with you if we did not have a group of people that I'm currently looking at a list of who were solid all the way throughout the entire time. Everyone who I have 10 people currently in the short list because I've removed a bunch of people. These 10 people had videos that were consistently good the whole time, and your goal is to make it into this list. And we have so many videos to get through that if I can tell there's no chance that you're making it into this list, then I cannot justify spending the time to watch all 20 minutes of your video. I'm sorry, but that is the reality. That is how things go for the sake of the contest. And I'm trying to give everyone the appropriate amount of time. There are a bunch of videos that I wanted to click off of earlier, but I could tell that they put so much time into them that I didn't want their effort to be lost, so I watched the whole video, even though early on I knew they weren't making it. So I wanted to make sure that I gave everyone their fair due when I knew that they put in the time. But if you're just making a summer update overview, and that's very, like, low tier as far as ideas go. I'm looking for something much more insane and much more high concept than that. Also, this is Duck Animates. Shout out. Sound effects are good.
Shall we?
Oh my gosh. Yo, hand-drawn animation? And it's really good? What the hell? This is sick. The animation's so clean. What the hell? This is awesome. Edit and Eddie Plank, nice. Also, yes, this counts as the 3-minute animation rule, by the way.
No! I'm looking at a hand-drawn animation
of the spy, yeah.
This is insane.
This is nuts, and it's very good. It's very clean.
This is really good.
It's very clear you take after, like, very old styles of, like, hand-drawn cartoons, like Looney Tunes, like early, like 60s, 70s era cartoon type shit. Like, this is very, very... Your influences are very good and very apparent.
Oh shit.
He's gone. Oh, that's so sick. Yeah, that was awesome. What the hell?
Burn in hell, you mumbling abomination! Gerardi!
That was so sick.
He's protesting.
Yeah. Some very animator versus animation type shit. No wonder you've been waiting for me to watch this whole time. You've been like, has he watched my video? Yeah, has he watched my video? No wonder, dude. There's no reason you shouldn't be proud of this. The only thing only critique I have is that some of the sound effects are misplaced or go on for too long. Like the pencil scratching at the beginning went on for a little bit too long. You could have cut it a little shorter. But that's it, really.
That's like complaining about one extra grain of salt on your 5-star dinner.
Yeah, it's so good.
Yeah.
This must have taken you so many hours, but it's so crazy. Oh, it's so clean, dude. That's so clean. It's so clean. Holy shit.
Dude, a rubber hose pyro? Hell yeah.
Poor Spy.
That was fantastic.
That was.
Look at that. Holy shit. Excellent. That was really, really good.
Obviously going on to round 2. Don't even need to talk about it.
The stack of paper is crazy.
You are very talented.
You are so good.
Go to the intro. Go to the intro where he plucks flowers out of his eyes. That was good animation.
Like, dude, what are we talking about? That shit's so clean.
Crazy.
That was so clean. This
very,
is
very good.
Fucking, hold on. I'm going to read the description before I go off. Hold on. Solo traditional animation project done. Animated completion in 10 days. Oh my gosh. You fucking grinded this shit out. 10 days is still nuts.
Insane.
I will post this link in chat for people to go support. Archimedes, currency. Thank you for watching. Good luck to all. This is awesome. This is absolutely awesome. You deserve to move on to round 2 for sure.
You deserve many views.
Can we have a public list of all the videos? I will put a public list of all the videos that went to round 2 at the very least. I will probably have a list of all of the YouTube links that went through at some point after the contest is over.
I could compile a list for it if you want.
That would be helpful because the biggest issue with
every video that you reacted to, at least.
The biggest issue with the playlist, it would just take so long to put every single video into a playlist when there's so many of them. Alan said he could make a Python script or something that does that automatically, but I don't know how to do that. So if anyone can help me with, because I have the list of links, I just can't. I don't want to manually go through and paste each one into the box, then add it to the playlist. But yeah, this definitely goes on. Also, thank you for proving my point, by the way. Why the fuck would I give the longer period of time to someone who put a fraction of the effort that this person did into their submission?
Yep.
And not just in the fact that, of course, animation's hard, right? But you also put in, it's so creative. The things you did to the spy, the interactions they had with the animator, the gags about him going invisible, you turn over the paper and it says it's not here, bucko. That's awesome. That's so creative. And it takes so much soul and passion in your art to do something like that. Why would I give more time to a completely different person who just made a summer, no offense to that guy because the editing was good, but it's just a summer update overview. It is so low, it is such a low concept compared to how insane this is. Thank you for proving my point. But yes, we will move on. Thank you for you get all the subs. Thank you. Now, moving on. Huh?
100.
What? This is video number 100?
Or at least the chat is saying it's 100.
The chat is saying this is 100. Oh, this video got 10K. Hold on. I want to check to see if that's true. Because I actually lost count. I'm completely off. Hello? Okay, there we go. For a second I got scared. I was like, where'd all the other videos go? Yep, this is video number 100. Chat is correct. That was fucking cool. That was so cool. What the hell? That was... How'd you even do... You blurred out the... You did a really cool blur effect on it to make it look... And you drew it as well. That's a hand-drawn 3rd degree. Hell yeah.
Insane to me that no one, people still don't use this thing. Fucking love the 3rd degree. I only use it.
I think it's a good concept for a weapon. It just needs to... It needs to be applicable in more situations than the situations it's applicable in, methinks.
Nah, nonsense. It's perfect.
I know you love the 3rd degree, dude. This is your man's. This is like the niche. This is like the niche basketball role player that is like not actually that good, but you love them anyways because you know they try super hard. This is that for you. Oh shit, that was sick. That was cool. No, not the scorch shit. I like the connection for whenever the thing comes into play, like whenever the effect comes into play of a medic being connected. That's very good. It is just a frag video, but it is a very high quality frag video. It's also very well synced with the music.
Just because it's a frag video doesn't mean it's disqualified. This is very good.
It is very quality. It's one of the better edited ones we've seen, and also the animations and hand-drawn stuff is very cool.
Yeah.
Like, that's so sick. Not to mention, the quality of gameplay here is very, very high tier.
Yes.
That did not go the way I was expecting it to. Gosh, the animation work as well is very good. Like the SFM stuff is super on point. Oh, the crosshair on that edit was good. That was such a good edit.
Oh. Fucking scout. Looking for the team.
What the fuck? He's using the 3rd degree. It's so funny seeing you watch this because you don't know anything that's happening. No. I'm good. You can go to bed, by the way. You're not, like, locked here.
This weapon always works out so well because no one fucking uses it, and so when a medic sees someone using it, they don't understand what's about to happen.
Yeah. Or what could happen. Just as likely that they run up and then get mowed down by the nearest heavy.
Yep.
Was that the fucking Spider-Verse sound? That was the Spider-Verse sound. What the hell is that doing here? It almost sounded like it was part of the song, but I knew it wasn't.
I think it's a kill sound.
Is that his kill sound? That is a good kill sound.
I've seen a lot of these videos and their kill sounds are like random.
Well, his is a bunch of different
randomized kill sound.
Yeah, he has a bunch of different
It could be edited in, but
it's a kill sound. Yeah, is it random every time? I have not seen a randomized kill sound yet before.
Yeah, it's a mod. It's some of them are fucking insane.
That's very cool. that's good. Yo, what the fuck? You have 400? Oh my gosh. This person and Gabby should collab. Why will the heavy not turn around? As far as modern game weapons go, I really like the thermal thruster. It does not fit like the quote-unquote original vision for the game, but I very much like it as like what and for what it gives Pyro.
God.
That was really good.
That was tight.
That was very good. You were not moving on, but I appreciate you submitting it. That was very, very good.
That was tight.
I did like the... I kind of wish that the direct upgrade like meme kind of came back more, but I do get it. It was very good. It was a very good. The quality of gameplay was super high as well.
Why TF?
Alright, I love you. Everyone say bye, Marcelle.
Goodbye, Marcelle.
Bye.
Are you going to bed?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna wind down.
That is a good question. Why Team Fortress 2?
I love you.
Sunk cost fallacy.
Why TF2?
Now this is a great question. Now you could. Why TF2?
W Verdania. W Verdania bold user.
Now this is a
TF2
great
chat
question.
font.
Now you can really apply to a lot within TF2. Like, why does strapping a soda can to your sawed-off shotgun give you the ability to fly
Man, the
away?
soda popper's been making
Or
some
why
rounds
does a
this
Chinese neon
contest.
sign one-shot people underwater, even though it would probably electrocute you as well? Why is blue team and red always fighting, even though in the comics we only ever really see the engineer in the blue outfit? Why hasn't there been a single update in 9 years? When TF2 is also a great question. For
What the
example,
hell?
you can say,
Where are we going?
is TF2 getting that MVM
That fucking
update
end
they
of the
talked
line
about?
animation, dude, that was such a letdown. I'm sorry. Even like, I'm just remembering when it was released, man. Like, it was so massively hyped up, and then it just ended up being Heavy stopping a train while Ubered. Like, that was the climax of it, and no dialogue at all.
Getting that MVM
Oh,
update they talked
man,
about.
what a
I agree.
year.
I wish it was like
When is
actually
Miss
fighting
Polly-
on the train.
What a fucking year,
So
man.
that one might be a stretch. Or when is Accurate Object going to play Pyro again? Now that is a great question. Luckily, it's right now. As you can see, we're playing on some of the new summer maps as Pyro. I haven't played Pyro in a while. I also haven't played TF2 in a while, and I got my hands on this funny little flamethrower here.
Now, for the longest time, I didn't actually know that this was a reference to the movie franchise Aliens. Me and my girlfriend watched the original 1979 Alien for the first time a couple days ago, and I gotta be honest, guys, I got some problems with the movie. Everybody says that Aliens 1979 is one of the best movies ever made.
Where are we going?
I mean, don't get me wrong,
Yeah, what is going
visually,
on?
it's very impressive for the time. It looked
I don't
great.
know.
But so much of that goddamn movie is just walking around quietly in hallways.
Holy shit. No, my gosh. He's stupid. He's stupid. He can't win. 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 Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, fuck. Wow.
Yeah, I don't know about the synopsis.
I don't know about the bad fucking movie opinion. You can't win if you did not just say that Alien is just people walking around in hallways. I'm going.
I like the guy in chat disqualified. He has a girlfriend.
Well, I'd be a hypocrite. I can't.
Get him out of here.
I can't disqualify him for that. I mean, the heat of passion. I'm going to watch this for 30 more seconds, and if I do not understand what's happening, we are moving on.
Thinking, man, if the Xenomorph is really that much of an iconic character, you never fucking see the guy in the movie. You see him like 4 or 5 times in the movie.
You have
Each
to be
time,
joking.
It's super fucking close up, and you barely get to see any of them.
What's the point?
This is the first time I'm playing this map, by the way, so I don't know what I'm doing. I'm gonna do this. This is friendly heavy here. I'm gonna do this, some of that, some good old pyro
Skip to the middle.
gameplay.
Do I have to?
Yeah, just see if this changes at all.
Me when I filibuster?
Alright, things are fucking crazy in this game. I'm trying to find myself. This isn't the way. I don't know this map.
I tried.
I'm trying to find my balance.
This isn't the way.
Okay.
That's not it, my boy.
Good map design. If you don't know, that's the way.
My fucking ears! Stop doing that,
Hey,
please.
thanks everyone for being here. I know it's crazy out
Wait,
here.
is this a skit? Is this a fucking short film? Oh my gosh. Hold on.
Wait, no way. Hold on.
Everyone sit up in their seats.
Hold on. What is this? What?
This might be peak. Hold on.
Hang on a minute. So this is like an AA meeting.
Hey,
Like
thanks
fucking
everyone for
TF2
being
addicts. This is great.
I know it's crazy out there. Like pushing bad water without an Uber. Am I right? Well, anyway,
he's trying not to lose it.
Everyone to
I
Team
love
Fortress
this shit.
Support
They
group.
got bonk in the fridge. And they got the sandwich in the fridge.
See, we have some new faces. Why don't we go around and introduce ourselves? Let's start off with you. What's your name?
Hi everyone, I'm Grace, Pyromane.
Hi, Grace. Why don't you tell us your story?
Well, I've been playing Pyro. I know, that's bad enough, or whatever you spy mains say. No offense, Mike.
Oh, you're all good.
Well, anyway, my story. For the past 5 years, oh Jesus.
It's okay. Grace, this is a safe space.
What the fuck are we
For
doing?
the past
This is Alcoholics Anonymous.
years,
We have addicts
I have
here.
only queued Dust Bowl and gone flog and squirt shot.
That's bullshit, man.
Who the
Charlie,
fuck?
This is a no
Where did you come from?
Grace.
Someone in chat said this is IRL UFR.
All of us in a room. Oh god.
Mob that guy.
Shit.
Mob that guy.
I'm pinning that.
Mod that guy.
I can't.
Make him VIP.
I wish that were a feature. That's hilarious. That's so funny. This is Alan, by the way.
Grace, this is a safe space.
Also, I love the added touch.
We're
Listen.
all here
You keep playing it.
for a reason. We've all done questionable things, but the reason we're here is to separate those things from ourselves. We all have the capacity to change. Charlie, looks like it's your turn now. Remember, everyone?
Did they
No
add the
judge zone.
ambient sound from a
they did.
TF2 map?
It's your turn now. Remember?
Oh, you're right.
think they did.
Yeah, that's like the 2 fort ambience, I think.
Yeah, they added the ambient sound. That's a nice touch.
You're right. Wow, that's crazy.
Everyone, no judge zone.
Sorry, child. Turns Zesty down.
Charlie.
I've mained soldier for quite some time.
Such despair.
I am.
Charlie.
Be strong. Be strong.
There's a reason you're here.
Be
Get
strong,
it off
dude.
your chest. It's okay.
I haven't played stock soldier in, well,
I can't believe that we're doing this.
I can't remember.
I love this, man.
This is so fucking good.
Anyway, you know, there are angles to these things. I have an enabler. I have a Crits Creek medic that I queue up with sometimes. We only play upward or landfall. You know, I run conch or black box. You know, when it began,
Hold up, it's right.
it was fun. Now I just play it to see my name at the top of the scoreboard. You know, I tried to quit many times, but that medic, he just won't let me.
We have to ban Ace now. I'm sorry.
What? Why?
I'd say to him, hey,
Medic
man,
and girlfriend feeder.
Just shut up.
We have to ban you now.
you know, I want to go roamer or play scout. And all I get back is, hey, bro, I just need to level up my strange Crits Krieg just a bit more.
Such
the complex.
emotional pain in this. This is great.
It was always
Yo.
a bit more.
Wow.
Charlie, that is a lot.
Wow.
Have you tried bringing this up to your medic friend?
Oh, I tried, but dude, you all know how medics are. They just don't listen.
That's it.
At least he never.
They just don't listen.
They just don't listen.
They just don't listen.
Charlie, we're not in judgment of anyone. Mike, you have something to share?
Oh, what's the say? I play the game same as
Oh
any
shit,
of you.
Kingdom Hearts shirt, by the way.
What?
Oh, what's the say? I play the game same as any of you.
What? Mike, are you serious? I must have queued with you 100 times. I know what kind of stunts you pull.
Grace, calm down. Mike will tell us why he's here.
Who is the bald
Right,
guy?
Mike.
Did the bald guy talk? Is he a
Alright,
mute?
This is judging.
There's also someone behind him.
Wait, is there?
All right,
Yeah.
There's
fine.
an individual in the
I
background.
made Spy and I used the Den Ringer Kunai combo. I know what everyone's gonna say is like, oh, trash Spy main, or
Zesty hairline,
a useless
fuck
class. You
off.
only use a cheese strike.
Damn it. They're killing your ass.
Everyone's gonna say is like, oh, trash Spy main, or a useless class. You only use a cheese strike. Well, let me tell you this: Spy needs this. I need this. Spy's a fundamentally weak class and
His
needs
audio wasn't synced in that last clip.
a
With his
strong
lips.
item combo to make him viable. You should be able to apologize and spill your guts to me because I handicapped myself by playing a weak class.
Mike, you volunteered for this. Are you ready to think clearly?
Are you
Yeah.
ready to think clearly?
Yeah.
Oh, it's crazy.
Yeah, I'm fine. I do use the Kunai Ringer combo. It's just only like 70% of the time. More like 95% of the time.
I'm having such a
Damn
hard
it.
time trying to judge what is and isn't part of the satire.
You see,
all of it is, obviously.
I think
This
it's
is-
all.
this is
It's
a skit.
literally all
This is
deliberate.
what
It's
it's
just
all
crazy.
about.
It's a skit.
Getting it out there. Getting it out of us. We all have problems. But we aren't the problem. Separating our, admittedly, pretty terrible deeds from ourselves is the first step towards growth.
I dig this dude's
What did you do?
Argyle sweater, by the way.
I agree.
I'm sorry?
That's part of the therapist look.
We've all done bad things, right?
Yeah, that's what I said.
What about you then? What'd you do?
Well,
Oh no.
when I said we, I meant we as a group, not we as individuals.
The audio's not synced. Watch it.
I'm clean. Well, looks like that's time. See you all next week.
There is someone in the back. You're right.
Well, guys,
Why is the audio pitched to one ear? What the fuck?
I think I learned a lot.
Good job, soldier guy.
Definitely gonna heal from this.
Definitely gonna heal from this.
And when I mean heal, I mean
Medic.
not heal. You know, because that would
Yes.
sacrifice my
Divorce from
my
the medic
main role
girlfriend.
as a damage dealer.
Yes.
So, see ya.
Imagine having this many friends
See ya.
IRL. You could get together and make a video like this.
Damn, Zesty. Massive self-report. Holy shit. What
Wouldn't
the,
be me.
What the fuck? Damn.
I'm sorry?
Zesty, that was really sad. You didn't have to make everything so sad.
There's like 8 people in that room. If you're a grown-ass adult, do you know how hard that is?
I guess. Yeah, sure, dude. I'm sorry.
Knowing 8 people as an adult that you could like get together, that shit's hard to do. With adult schedules and adult lives and family and responsibilities. Like, for me, that's what I'm thinking when I'm watching this shit. Like, I commend that fact alone,
That's
like,
crazy.
way more than any individual venture on these videos, man. Or even, like, collaborative efforts, because they, like, work through the internet. They had to, like, coordinate this shit on, like, a day they were all free.
That is true. They did have to do
You know?
that. Yeah.
That's hard. That's hard to
This,
do with
this looks
3
like
people.
this looks like some like place at like a college or something, I would imagine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To talk about TF2, no less. I can't even think
Right?
of 3 people I know that play TF2.
Yeah. Yeah. But I wonder if they do play TF2 or if he just gave them, or like whoever directed this just gave them the script.
No, they all play. You can tell.
Oh, you could tell. Okay. Zesty knows the
It's probably
phenotype.
half and half.
That's fascinating, Zesty. You can
The ones who didn't speak don't play. The ones who didn't speak don't play.
Maybe they'll get their turn.
Maybe, you know,
We'll
we
see.
still have
Maybe,
like
yeah.
10 minutes left. Also, who the fuck? Someone in chat said something funny that I missed.
What?
Ah, fuck, I missed it. Whatever.
See ya.
See y'all next week. Bye.
They hit a note right there.
Tell me you don't buy that, right?
Alright, Jeff. He seemed legit to me.
Jeff, something seems off about him. A clean record? Come on, give me a break.
Clean record.
Well, it can happen. Who better to lead a sport group than a Mr. Rogers type like him?
I couldn't think of anything worse. A clean man has no idea the hardships that we face.
Well, listen,
Spy man and a
Mike, I
pirate
gotta
man.
go. Next week, we're gonna be getting a
Like, I need to
lot-
know if the Kingdom Hearts shirt on the Spy Man was intentional or if that's just what he wore that day. I need to know.
It's definitely just what he wore,
personal.
which makes it even better.
I'd keep my head on straight if I were you, because right now, you're kind of a dead ringer for a relapse.
Maybe
Yo,
you're right.
This is like this is like the TF2 equivalent to a Nostalgia Critic skit. It's killing me, dude. Oh, the Community Media Center.
That changes things.
Dude, we're going out in the real world now. We're expanding
Zesty,
more.
what the fuck is with you, bro?
A new character?
What the
What?
fuck's with you?
What?
Zesty was amazed at the concept of going outside.
You don't see this in TF2 videos.
No, he's talking about how he's appreciating like the skit. And how much
Like, this
effort
is
he's
cool.
doing.
I like the skit. It's
I know,
expansive.
I agree. I'm not disagreeing with you. Just the way you said it made it sound like you were like he left his house. That's crazy.
Be nice.
Ah! I like that it's
Hey,
not
bud.
just taking place in one
Your
room, is
advice
what I
for you.
mean.
I wouldn't trust that Jeff guy in game or out of game.
Is that
So
one?
you know.
Is that fucking the guy on Pawn
Safe
Stars?
trails.
Is that Chum? Is that Chum Lee?
Not
Thanks
bad
for the
enough.
info.
He got skinny. He got skinny later.
Can't trust Jeff, guys. What like ultra giga Midwest town, by the way.
Also, this music is loud as shit, by the way.
This is Ohio.
This is so sick.
Like we have scene changes and everything. Like,
Yeah,
some,
bro,
like,
put the hood on your car, dude. You're bro. You're in.
we
if
have
the-
a
if-
short.
Sorry, I got distracted by the hood of his car. He needs to put that shit
He
down.
got an fender bender. It's bent.
Oh, I thought he just didn't close it all the way.
No, it's obviously got a fender bender. It's
Oh, okay, my bad.
up.
What were you saying?
No, I'm just saying, like, we have scene changes. Like they went through a lot of effort.
No, yeah,
to,
it's
like, make
really
a short
good.
movie.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
like this.
yeah,
Is,
it's a really,
this is
really
fun.
cool short film. I agree.
This is really fun. We can't trust Jeff. What the fuck's gonna happen with Jeff? I have to
Wait,
know.
yeah. What do we guess? What do we guess happens to Jeff?
Jeff is the most insane addict. We're gonna see him like hooked up to a like liquid meth IV in his arm, just cracking out playing Scout or something.
I was gonna say I think he's a lime green scout. That's my guess.
Yeah,
Or he's a sniper main. He might be a sniper main. That's also a good. That's also.
Ooh,
He could be a
even more
sniper main.
dastardly.
Also, the spy main's the main character, just like real life.
Your deadbolt is so high up.
Wait, what? Oh, you're right. What the fuck?
I'm just
That's
saying
so
the
weird.
deadbolt on his door is super high up.
So weird. Bro, it's your house. No, he's relapsing. The color grading changed, I think. But
TF2 gaming on a laptop experience.
Because he turned it on.
oh, that's what it was. I was wondering. I was like, what was that?
What do we have here?
Alright, I'm at 99.
Who the fuck? Who? Oh, was that?
Pulled up YouTube.
Oh, I thought that was someone in Discord making that noise.
What do we have here?
I thought that was one of you. I was like, what the hell was that?
I'm at 99.
I don't sound like that.
100. Okay, Uber's ready. Tell me when. Alright. Now.
Finding some blackmail.
Oh, he uses the vaccinator. Does he use the vaccinator? That might be it.
No, this might be the Kritzkrieg medic that we were talking about earlier.
Lose.
That's the twist.
Oh shit.
Oh, sorry, dude. My game froze.
All right, Jeff.
I'd be listen. I'd be disgusted too if
See
I
how
knew my
personal you
therapist
like to get.
was this much of a hypocrite.
He trolls games.
Oh, that was sick.
Oh, so over. Annihilated that fucking Funko like a jerk.
Thank you, Bob.
He stopped the same Argyle sweater.
You're right.
Dude, no need to change
I
clothes.
understand wanting to go Razorback on Sniper as soon as you die to a spy, but think of the support you give up that way. Mike, I understand you have something that you wanted to share before we continue?
Yes. Thank you, Jeff. I have a little something prepared for you guys. It's a little
Yeah,
video.
some changes.
My way of saying thank you to everyone.
Well, let's not be shy, Mike. Show everyone.
Yeah, the past week I've really been searching for meaning, and I found it. I was out fishing one day, and I was gonna hook the. Oh God! Tell me, what's the word? It's
Cheese?
No, it was. It's in the right on the tip of my tongue. What is that?
It's like a Scott the Woz skit.
No, it's.
Bait?
Thank you, that's it. Bait, that's the one. Everyone, thank you so much for your support. And as a sign of my appreciation, I'd like y'all to see this video I made.
Is he acting like a spy main on purpose, or is that just what he decided to do? Like his mannerisms are that of like the stereotype, so I can't tell if it's a meme or not. Ooh, his little look. His little look. You see that little look?
Jeff, that's you.
What are you talking about? What's going on? That could be anyone.
Oh, really? That's not you, Jeff Master 420?
Jeff Master?
That's an old video. I mean, from way before I started playing. Look at the resolution quality.
Guess again.
Epic trolling, 417 views, dude.
You see, Jeff, you can learn a
Wait,
lot
is that a
about...
video on this channel? I need to know. Hold on.
That'd be hilarious if it was.
It is not.
someone's state of mind when they say the first word that pops in their head. Bait.
He got him, dude. He did.
Yeah.
That is a good one.
Smug!
Like,
oh my
really
god!
Good one. You've got some top-notch editing skills. I'll give you that much. This was clearly made in Source Filmmaker, Gmod with AI voice clips spliced in.
Massive cope.
Come on, Mike. Stalking me online? That is some pathetic bullshit. What are you, president of my fan club?
No. Oh shit! Oh shit!
Now listen up.
Oh shit! It turned
Good reference.
because
Good gag.
he's the spy. I
Good.
get it.
Oh, a giant misunderstanding. Let me just get my glasses.
Okay. They actually got a true surgical bone saw. Okay.
That person's just an actual alcoholic. They're not even here for
I like how
TF2.
we found the sniper player.
Yeah, yeah, because he wanted to use the Razorback. This Bob. They're still shrinking.
Also, actual roleplay gun.
That's pretty sick. That's pretty awesome. Is that great talent?
What a frame. Holy shit.
Oh, that's the guy who was asleep in the background this whole time.
I thought this was for anybody.
They killed him.
Oh, Wilhelm screamed.
Deserve it, dude.
They just killed him.
Oh, they're all dead.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Oh, because it's the
Just scout.
Yeah, yeah. That's very good. Why is that person's arm
They're
like
still
that?
drinking while they're dead, by the way.
Respect how others play.
Unless they play sniper. I will not respect you if you play sniper.
Hey guys. I'm here for the Team Fortress thing. It's me, Roy, the heavy main.
It's me. Bye.
The one you've all been ignoring on the group chat. Guys? Hello?
Dude, they're dead.
Somebody eat my sandwich.
He decloaked. Brilliant. No.
It just doesn't even say
It does
anything.
not
Just
elaborate.
walks away.
This was very.
What a diss.
This was very good.
That was cute. Damn.
Oh yeah, he dead rang. Oh, thank you, Wario, because he pretended to be dead. That's very good. Because it was specifically the dead ringer sound.
This feels like something I'd get in 2012. I feel young again.
The drinker.
Not even the dome, man. Just the drinker.
Oh, that's the director, presumably. Bro.
Yeah. Ram. That's a hell of an expression. Dude, Drew Walker is a cool name.
Yeah. You know Chris Christopherson? This is very good.
That shit moves on. I vote this shit moves on.
I will put it on the short list. We will
Put it on the short
we'll
list.
see if it stays there because there were some like audio issues and some like general filmmaking stuff. But it feels
Dude,
weird.
we got an
feel weird.
IRL skit.
I was gonna say it feels weird judging it by the by that given the nature of things. But we'll see. I will put this in. I will link.
We got a
this.
real life skit, which is crazy. No
Yeah.
one does this anymore.
Also, reminder: there are no new ideas. Everything's been made. There's nothing new
You
to
can't
make.
make TF2 videos anymore.
Yeah, you can't make TF2 videos anymore. Remember, chat. While we're watching this, I want everyone to remember you can't make TF2 videos anymore. There is no room for TF2 content left in the space. Every idea has been tried. There is nothing new under the sun. Thank you and good night. Yeah, that was awesome.
I have time for one more good one, and then I have to go.
One more good one.
Like one more one we watched all the way through.
Oh, dude, there you.
This is Team Fortress 2 Private Battles by Venison Cornotes, which is a banger Steam alias.
Come on, they're using freaking devil magic against us. We have to.
Well, they can't. They don't have a chance with my.
What's his magic?
How are you not dead?
He still loses the exchange, dude.
It's just mean.
It's just gameplay, so I will move on. But I appreciate you for submitting. I have seen this video. This one will be good.
Team Fortress 2 is a very...
I think this one will be good. I'm excited to watch it.
You shouldn't have a main.
Great title. Great title. Love that title.
Don't tell me what to do.
No, Zesty, you specifically should not have.
No, this on at a face value, this is a sentiment I do loosely agree with. You're missing out on so much if you only play one class.
Complicated game with steep learning. Team Fortress 2 is a very complicated game with a steep learning curve. Often we see people recommending to choose a main or one class to learn the basics and then move on to the next, or not even, just to stick on that one.
I'm not even sure how you made that legitimately. Like, I don't even know what I would go through if you were like remake this animation. I don't know what I'd do. I actually don't know. So good props to you, I guess.
Experience in watching other people. I do not believe that this is the best way to learn the game. Instead, everybody should play every class or every character, especially newer players. When we look at playing a little bit of each class, we learn different basic skills significantly faster that we can transfer over to other characters to learn the entire game more efficiently. For example, trying to learn how projectiles work while playing Pyro is not going to be the most efficient way to do so. I have come to the conclusion that certain classes are better at teaching and learning particular skills for peak Merc performance and to lessen the intimidating learning curve that Team Fortress 2 can have.
Very cool title card.
The first skill to learn is movement.
Also, I just want to point out, their audio isn't great, but it is listenable. Proof that you can have you don't have to have a good microphone to have listenable audio. It definitely obviously could be better, but just it is an improvement over a lot of other people's audio who is not very good.
Is be able to get to them, avoid projectile class weapons, and becoming a less available target is the key to surviving.
Why do the rockets look
I
like
would
that?
say that the scout teaches this skill the best. His
Some
main
sort of
selling feature
particle
is his
effect going on.
maneuverability, the speed, the ability to double jump, and a majority of his unlocks affecting those specific aspects. For example, the atomizer adding a third jump to your movement, the babyface's blaster making you considerably faster, or even looking at the Boston Basher, where you can add extra jump height to your jumps even though it's not technically supposed to do that. It does. There's way more examples for Scout. Other classes do have tech or movement skills that require learning, such as flame trailing, seed tapping, or trimping. There's even more beyond that. Scout's effectiveness relies on your capability to get close and do consistent damage. Realizing the importance of high ground and how to maneuver around projectile classes makes a drastic difference.
The script of this
The
is very
second
good so
topic
far.
is prediction. Movement is one of the most important skills
I
to
love
learn,
gambling!
but so is predicting other people's movements. It helps
Why is
every
the
aspect
Y
of
the
your play.
only green part of
Tracking
that?
projectiles, how and where to move, where to pre-aim, where to put your sentry, where to put teleporters and
because it's a
sensors, where
roulette
to hide,
wheel.
where the route spies will take, knowing what air
Ah,
spies will
that's
shoot
the
through.
ball.
Demo
then?
Man encompasses the
Yeah.
standard
Ah,
for
okay.
prediction. The whole idea
pretty
of
cool.
setting a sticky trap is essentially saying, I know somebody will be here soon, otherwise you look like a fool waiting all game. Although arguably, this is more important with his primary weapon. Being able to shoot a slow-moving projectile with an arc accurately at a moving target shows true.
The editing of this and the scripting is very strong. It's like, is a very good foundation for what will become something very special. This actually reminds me of the videos I made when I first started trying to do video essay type of stuff. This is like that tier kind of where you have a really good idea, but your execution of that idea is still kind of rough around the edges. But like this is a very strong foundation so far.
Versus a hit scan
for like
where
a
it's
format
almost
for
instant.
YouTube.
For those of you who don't know, a projectile weapon is a weapon that launches a little box that moves slowly and only does damage when it touches the hitbox of a player, meaning you have to aim ahead of where a player will be instead of where they are right now. The other main type is hit scan, which functions oppositely of projectiles, where you aim where a character is right now, and as soon as you click, it draws a line and checks if you've hit that target or not. This can vary a little bit with weapon spreads, but generally works about the same. To learn different weapon types, we would use Soldier. Soldier is one of few classes that can equip both main types of weapons, hit scan and projectile. This means he is one of the better classes to teach how
I would have moved him up so he's not clipping over the top of the thing. Just move him up a little bit.
They function differ from one another. The rocket launchers are projectile weapons, meaning you have to use your prediction skills in order to pre-aim where an enemy will be, and his secondary is a shotgun, which is always a hit scan. So technically, you can hit a sniper from all the way across the map. This is affected by something called random bullet spread. Knowing the difference between projectile and hit scan will change the way you interact with other players, the way
People suck at aiming at close range is generally effective to get close to all classes except Pyro and Soldier. This sentence doesn't make sense, I don't think, if it's supposed to be a sentence. So, fix that.
That you engage. Now that we've addressed the skills that you need to move around and actually hit other players, we're going to talk about some
also,
things
Bodil
that
40
actually
mentioned
make a difference to how long you can survive and function. The fourth topic is awareness. Knowing and being aware of weapon
I appreciate you putting an ease on that animation. I saw that. It was good. Good shit.
Much of this game that you have to keep track of at one time. When you see
the style of
the
this is very good.
overcharge up
Like
ahead,
I said, the style just needs a little more refinement, but you're off to such a good start.
Of a spy right behind you, there are so many things trying to take your attention at one time. The sniper particularly has to learn how to manage their awareness, because part of his kit is reducing the capability to visually see what is going on and removing a very large portion of the information you can take in at once. You also become a target playing sniper. The capability to kill somebody from across the map instantaneously is a massive threat to everybody. So being aware of your surroundings, including the sky, the ground, the invisible walls, the water, the puddles, sometimes there's a way through and around those. These are your keys to survival, and they are just more naturally learned by playing sniper, because you will die a lot if you are not as aware.
I agree that this is the main thing that sniper teaches, by the way, is awareness. I just don't think that it has enough depth to really make up for the fact that aiming is the most important thing, and once you master it, you win.
Finite, meaning that if you don't pay attention, you will run out and likely be stuck in a very difficult position, where the most common outcome is usually death. The engineer is one of the few classes that
because like once you become good enough at sniper, you can like straight up completely mitigate your lack of awareness through quick scoping or use of your secondaries. So
team the most is your
but I agree with them that that's what that's supposed
literally
to do.
taking 2 minutes to walk over after their 20-second respawn, or is your front line getting pushed back? Is the enemy team just so aggressive that you're not having a sentry there is causing a lot of damage to your team's efficiency, or is there lack of ammo boxes or health kits?
I think a good addition to the video script would have been to add moments where you say, if a player doesn't play this class and instead sticks to their main, say not this class, then they'll likely play that class like this. Which is to say, for instance, if we're saying a scout who has never played sniper and had never been forced to learn basic awareness, that class might be that scout will likely be the one to run into to sentries because they won't be as aware of their surroundings or something like that. Things that tie that whole everyone should play every class to learn every aspect of the game thing together even more. I think that would be a really good addition to this kind of script.
The ammo management economy is a very important skill. Although the engineer teaches resource management the best, he also gains a lot from good map knowledge. Map knowledge informs a lot of decisions you will.
I want to make
economy. Of course, moving forward, be able to help the best for your team and your resource management the best. He also gains a lot from good map knowledge. Map knowledge informs a lot of decisions you will make in this game, especially for classes like Engineer, of where to set up, where to put your dispensers, teleporters, your sentries. Also goes the other way. If you know a sniper will be there or not, depending on what map there it is, or if playing heavy and walking 3 minutes to the front line is really worth your time, or if you should choose a faster class because you don't have an Engineer.
But this diagram's really cool.
Knowledge can set a very fast baseline on how you approach each match and what character and loadout you decide to pick every time. For the benefits of learning map, I would say Spy is the best choice. The ability to go invisible and not be seen by enemies allows you to explore more freely. In terms of trying to keep your cloak up and your health up, if something does happen, you have to learn and know where all the different health kits and all the different ammo kits are on the map. There's definitely strange alternative routes on every map that are easier to learn by playing Spy, and you have to learn because your whole intention is to get behind the enemy's backline. The 7th topic is terrain or cover. Although it could be part of movement or even map knowledge, it is alone a different skill that people need to realize how to use a little bit more effectively. What rocks can you jump over? What obstacles do you need to crouch jump over? What gap?
You fell asleep halfway through Exit 8.
What bushes can hide a person? A teleport.
I suggested someone watch Exit 8. It's one of my favorite movies, and they fell asleep halfway through it, and that's sad.
What gaps can be shot through is another big one. There are particular maps where areas look like they should be invisible walls, but you can actually shoot through, and it often surprises people quite a bit. Heavy is one of the classes that benefits the most from this because he's a big target. Specifically when you're looking at payload, just hiding behind it reduces the amount of body that enemies can see and shoot at by about 80%, because when you look at Heavy, he actually shoots out of his mouth. So if you can see somebody, you can shoot them instead of shooting out of somewhere like that.
I did not know that. I thought it came out of his gun. I did not know it came out of his mouth.
Hip area, which means you would have to
That's very
expose your
cool.
body. This also forces you to look closer for small back details, where you can hide and utilize cover to increase your survivability as any class. Team Fortress 2 is inherently a team game where we see teamwork as one of its core focuses. It's an important
Not if you ask
factor
Uncle
to
Dan.
succeeding. For this role of support, we'd look at the Pyro. Although Pyro is technically in the attacking category, that would be incorrect in most people's eyes, and he falls better under the support. Pyro excels at close-range combat, but has a lot of problem with the versatility that the other characters have. Instead, his specialty lies in protection. Being close to your teammates can give you a lot of extra benefits. The air blast she has can nullify danger that demoman and soldiers can pose.
W switching of
Why
the...
are they crouching onto our walkway?
Oh, I didn't know. I have no idea.
They look like penguins.
I was going to say, W using multiple pronouns while referring to Pyro, it's a very good bit, and I support it wholeheartedly. I do it in every single video I mention Pyro. You always just swap through that shit. Just every single one you can think of. Use every single pronoun. It's very funny.
You can push those away almost every
Not like a
projectile
ha-ha
in the
kind of way,
game,
more in
and
like
you
a
have the unique
kind of
ability
way.
to counter an uber charge, where otherwise
I just
you would
wanted
have
to point
to
out
do
that I
it with
noticed
your
it.
own uber charge, or you could body block very temporarily until the enemy kills you. With any flamethrower except for the Phlogistinator, you can extinguish teammates, and you get a decent health boost from it too. It's about 20 health, and it's very much promoted by Valve to play in this support style. On top of that, you do have weapon unlocks that specifically counter Spy and support Engineer.
Very good edit. It's very good.
Which no other class has that exact
Level 100
same
homie,
synergy.
dude? This shit's
Final topic is
gas.
survivability.
Very good.
It encompasses everything that
Excellent
we've already
edit.
talked about. All these skills coalesce in the capability to survive and function in the eyes of your own and the enemy team. Being able to stay alive allows you to make the biggest difference and also avoid the respawner for your enjoyment and team success. This doesn't mean just hiding away in the back doing nothing to survive, but being able to make a difference within the fight and actually survive and manage to make a difference there. Medic encompasses this the best. You have minimal firepower, and your main job is to stay alive so you can keep your team alive and support them. This requires decisions to push with your overextending heal target or staying back with the team. At the same time, you have to be aware of all the terrain, all your enemies, all the weak points, because you are the priority over sniper. Over any other class, medic will be targeted because they provide such a big difference to the
Insanely good keying on the you had to eliminate, you had to presumably erase where it was, key that erasure, and then key the image onto it. That took a lot of effort.
game when medic
Good corners, baby.
played well. There are a lot of skills to learn in this game, and some characters teach them a little bit more naturally than others, even though all of them utilize absolutely everything I've talked about today. Please let me know your thoughts, whether you agree or disagree with the basic concepts
A very good video. You will not be moving on because I think your style is still a little rough around the edges, but your foundation, your script writing both the foundation for your script writing and your editing style are excellent and insanely good. They're just very, very strong. You just need to refine it a little more. Doing more consistent animations throughout rather than trying a bunch of different things. Having a more consistent visual language. All of that stuff is very advanced and very difficult, but it's something that you could definitely nail in the future.
Honestly, I'd pop this over to the short list at least.
Sure, I will. I think it is a very good video. I'd
put it on the short list.
I'm just being
compared to others we've seen, it's worthy of that much, and for at least a second consideration before you thin it down again.
Yeah, it's just that, like, in my head the short hit list is like the S tier, and at this point, whereas this is like an A tier video to me. But I'll put him on the list. I'll put him on the list. But yeah.
On that note, I do have to go because I got to knock out a few things.
Alright.
So, good luck with the continued vetting of the videos, my friend.
Yep, I still got a page and a half left before I'm done.
Are you gonna go through all of that today?
Ideally, that's the goal.
Oh my God. Well, I wish you luck.
We'll see.
All right, see ya.
See ya. Axel, that is fair, but it's also something that a lot of other people were also given that time, and there were other people who performed under the same time constraint and did a better job. So that's why I'm being so picky. But I don't want my that to get lost in the fact that the video was very good.
Fucking stupid idea now that I'm done making this piece of shit. What the fuck is this? Fucking
that's gross.
Chudjack. Zippy Fox, not even tastier. Ew. Ew, what the fuck? God, it's...
Stop fucking spitting in the microphone, dude. What the fuck? What the hell?
Disgusting, bro.
You sound like this. You sound like what this cosmetic would sound like if they spoke.
What the fuck? Is it paintable? If it is paintable, it's gonna be fucking even worse, and you're gonna have people on Reddit of course, no. Why wouldn't it be fucking? Oh, it's glue, okay? You guys see? It's totally just glue. You know, it's not fetish bait. Oh lord, that's disgusting. Ay Dios mío. Indio pedido, cueca estura. Fuck does that mean? The Indian farted, his undies exploded. No, this is quality.
I've seen enough. We can move on. I know a lot of people don't. I really like this version of 2-4. I like the timing of this with the music. Oh, this is King Mudkip. King Mudkip was here earlier. Didn't we cover a video from... Wait a second. Hold on. I need to know. Did we cover a video? No, we didn't. Okay. I misremembered. This person makes a lot of these. Damn. He's got a niche, that's for sure. I really like the cinematography. It's kind of a funny thing to say. The cinematography of this is pretty good. I love the timing of the music as well. It's very clean. But you kind of, I need you to develop further. Shocked you got anyone with that. Oh, the phone in the foreground was a good shot. I agree. There are a few missed opportunities to time the Putus Pow with the music though. OW Applejack. Like that was a good one. Hi King Mudkip. I just need you to advance the concept. You've introduced the concept, but now I need you to like do something further with it than just this. It's not bad. It's actually very clean, and the cinematography especially is super good. I know how hard this is. I've done this myself. I know how hard it is. It's just that I need you to like evolve from the initial concept of it's a Putus Pow compilation and like take it just a step further and make something more dynamic with it. This is an insane shot, by the way. That is an insane shot. That's crazy. That was crazy, dude. It is a very, very good video. I don't want to take away from the fact that this is a very good montage. And the syncing with the music is very good. It is on point. I don't want to take away from that. It's just that like in order for it to get like that upper tier, it needs to have something. It needs to develop on this concept more. Also, I agree. Like having text chat on or something on here would be good.
Where the fuck did he get up there?
Sorry, chat. Yeah, but that was good. It's literally just a matter of like doing something more dynamic with it. Your concept is good. You just need to evolve it into something more substantial. But your grasp on visual language is very, very cool. And very strong. Thank you for submitting.
Let's have a go at it! God save the Queen!
Nice one. frames per
that was
sometimes.
rubbish.
Balance your audio, please. I'm begging you.
Ah, piss.
Control point.
So anyways, I'm gonna skip a little bit further in. Actually, we're gonna...
Well, this was a disappointment. You cannot hide, coward.
Oh no.
We're going to move on. I appreciate your submission. It's just, yeah. No. I don't know. I need more, I guess. It's kind of hard. It's kind of hard for me to judge because it's such a strange. It's a very, like, this is also very classic. It's just I don't like you see what I mean?
Yes, I like this new weapon.
It's fucking pillar boxing, dude.
Yes, do it! Oh, they're gonna have to glue you back together in
It's so sick. Yeah, we're gonna move on. Thank you for submitting.
Got a really fucking stupid idea.
This is the exact same video as before. Why'd you do... This is an unlisted version of the previous video. You're not even allowed to do that. That's against the rules. You can't even do that. We can just move on with this one. Not a medic tutorial. He linked the Bible in the description.
Insane power move.
That's... In the beginning was the word. Hold on one second.
In the beginning was the Word, and the Word was with God.
I think Breath of the Wild should open like this.
And the Word was
medic.
You did not have to tell me that the Bible, that's from the Bible. Also, mix your audio, my guy. This is so fucking loud. My volume is at 58 right now, and this shit is burning a hole in my ears. That's the intro, I think. Banger music choice?
Now, whether you're religious, skeptical, or you're just here because you enjoy TF2,
I'm religious.
that's completely fine. I'm not here to force anything on you. I just want to share a thought that I've had while playing this game. So stick around and hear me out. I was introduced to Team Fortress 2 by my little brother, and over the years, I spent a lot of time playing the game. I've tried almost every class in the game has to
Playing
offer.
the game.
Scout,
Playing the
soldier,
game.
heavy, engineer, sniper, and spy.
Oh,
But
he
out
hit
of
that
all
shit.
The classes
He
I
did hit that
played,
shit.
one has always stood out to me the most. The medic.
I am the Overmensch.
We're obviously gonna ignore the characteristic facts about him and just talk about his gameplay for the sake of this video. When you play medic, something shifts pretty quickly. You stop staring at your own health bar every second, you stop obsessing over your kill count, instead your eyes are everywhere. Who's low? Who's about to die? Who can I keep in the fight just a little longer? A good medic is always scanning the battlefield, always thinking about the team. You might be glued to a heavy as he pushed the front line. And here's the thing that most people never notice. They don't see the clutch heals that saved someone's life. They don't see the extra seconds you brought that let your teammate get the kill. It's just cheer for the big plays, the big kill
It's the most
streak.
low cortisol video I've ever had. I think we've had in the whole contest. Your English is fine. It's mostly your audio that I'm focusing on. Ninth, your English is actually you have I haven't noticed you messed this up aside from the fucking pause between those like 3 words. But that's not really an English issue. That's more of a speaking public speaking verbalization issue, which is yeah. But no, I think this is I like your thoughts. It's just that I want to put it. I need to find a word for like, it's just the same thing as before. It's just like, I need more. And it's hard for me to really say the same thing that I've been saying with a bunch of other people, but it's just, I need more from you than what you are currently providing for the sake of the contest. Because this isn't bad by any means. It's more that I just need more than what you have given. You have not given me enough necessarily for me to be able to move you on. Because I do like looking at the medic from the perspective of like no one really, that's kind of what I did in my medic video of like, no one really knows what the medic's total impact is because it can't be measured in the score count or the kill count or the scoreboard. But like that as the basis for the video is not strong enough or compelling enough, and the audio combined with the strange script writing is not it's not strong enough as an opener. But I do appreciate you submitting, and I hope that you keep working at it, because I think you have a decent grasp on this kind of video essay style of video. Yes, the judge panel will be live streamed for the second round. Also, I still cannot believe you cited the Bible, by the way. That shit's crazy. What are we doing here? Not this video? Is this video strange? I will give it 30 seconds. Yo? Is there something wrong with this? What the fuck?
Ab, der ist tot. Oh, Big Flank. Go. Was macht der Medic? Wollte einfach.
Oh, why'd you stop, dude? You were on such a roll. You could have just carried that energy for the whole video. That energy was so sick. And you started putting bright purple text on the screen. At least it does have a drop shadow.
Und nicht mehr. Wollte nicht mehr. Das Health Pack ist in die andere.
Oh. Just make the text white next time, please.
Why onto the team? Why onto the team? Why?
Did you animate that? Is this from something? It looks like it's from something, but I think he might have animated it. The editing is top notch. The sorting algorithm medic. That's very good.
Haben wahrscheinlich einen Demo am Spawn. Okay, geil. Ich hab irgendjemanden gesehen, der da lang geflogen ist. Ich glaube, es war...
This is a very good clip dump so far.
Ich kümmere mich darum, Sir. Kein Problem, Sir.
At the very least, choose not so saturated colors if you need the different colors for the different people. It's my one big criticism of the video so far. Everything else has been top notch. The editing is crazy so far. This editing is nuts.
Demo wieder zum Spawn. Let's go. Spy pistelt ihn gerade.
You did animate it? That's crazy. That's very, very impressive.
Das war das Sentry am Spawn, der ist tot. Oh Mann, das funktioniert aber nicht. Das geht einfach nicht. Muss den NG sofort.
Gott, was ist so ein Team, ey?
Schneller, Engineer, schneller! Unsere Defense muss stehen!
Oh no.
Er ist so
That
dankbar.
was a crazy edit. That was a crazy edit.
Oh.
That was also very good. The editing on this is insane, dude. Like the amount of things that have been tracked across the screen, it must have taken forever.
Rein und das war vielleicht. Oh, die U-Bahn rein.
Okay.
Hopp, stirbt trotzdem. Chillig. Hier im Haus ein paar Sniper. Ich geh da mal rein.
Szene, wie er über den Boden fällt. Ach, da kommt Pyro.
Ich musste tot. Okay, nice.
Er hat den unsichtbaren Spy mit dem Schild gemacht.
Let's go.
Hello guys, today I speak in English.
Boy. Why did he switch to Japanese? Also, the variety of different kinds of clips is very strong as well. By the way, that's top notch. That's good shit from formatting perspective.
Holy shit.
Volta, how are you doing? I'm good, lad. How are you? I'm not good. I wanna kill some blue people. Me too. Let's meet at the graves. Yeah.
How do you meet these people?
Shut the fuck
Actually, ich glaube, ich lock die an so.
I was actually not expecting that. I agree, a lot of this video is original jokes that aren't really like topical things, they're more just like funny in and of themselves. It's not just memes. This video doesn't have that many like recent memes.
Wollte Sniper Rifle, aber richtiger hat er.
Ich hab den ersten Clip. Oh, hallo, Henry. Bye, bye.
Oh, kack Noob Soldier. Kann unser Team noch nicht gepusht haben. Ach
In the fucking language they're speaking, it sounded like he just said I cucked soldier.
so. Oh, kack Noob Soldier. Kann unser Team noch nicht gepusht haben. Ach so, weil niemand mehr am Kart ist.
Brauchst du
Noch
Hilfe?
sehe ich hier niemanden. Nee, noch nicht. Oh, hier ist ein Pyro. Ich glaube, ich habe ihn.
What map is this?
Nice job. The bomb's moving back.
Oh.
What map is there where you can see a point from an entire like universe away like that?
I have zero idea.
I have no idea what map this is. Yeah, I'll put that in the short list for now. I thought that was very strong. Very good job. Good work, Boxen. You're moving on for right now. Unless I trim things down again and you get cut. Jambo with the 20-minute video. Oh, fuck. Holy shit. Where am I? Who am I? Do you really want to know? What the fuck? This is video number 111. I might have to...
Yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I got into this situation. You see, I'm a pyro player, and kills like this never really happen to us. But thankfully, I just watched this great video that taught me the basics of pyro. Let's rewind a little.
Music's only a little bit loud, it's not too bad. The concept so far is good.
Welcome to Team Fortress for Dummies, a series in which we browse the basics of Team Fortress 2, including maps, classes, and game modes. In this video, we'll be covering the Pyro. It's the class that most new players gravitate towards, and I will go over why.
Did you draw this? What the hell? What the fuck?
I think that is in just a sec. In this video, we'll be going over Pyro's stats, general weapon mechanics, and specific weapon gimmicks. So let's get to it. You remember what I was saying before about newer players gravitating towards Pyro? I mean, you should do, it was only 30 seconds ago. And you have a good memory. I've always liked that about you. But I reckon it's because at first glance, they seem like a very basic character to play as. They're like the Mario of Team Fortress, because without knowing much of each of the other classes, compared to Pyro, they've all got their complications. Scout is almost too mobile, and you need to be super precise. Soldier needs to predict player movement to amplify damage. Heavy is slow and vulnerable. Demoman is just
the voice needs to be louder, and/or everything else needs to be quieter.
Too much. Engineer is just way too much. Medic needs to keep track of everyone on the team. Sniper is pretty self-explanatory. And Spy is just too damn complicated. What even is this guy's kit anyway? Get that shit out of here. For Pyro, shoot fire, and that's it. You don't even need to aim. Just shake your mouse by someone, and boom, he's dead. I wasn't even looking at him that time. Pyro is overpowered, confirmed. But there is definitely more to them than meets the eye.
You guys fucking love Sonic. There's been so much fucking Sonic. There's so many Sonic music. So much. All of it.
5 HP, making them the 4th strongest class in the game. And they run at 300 hammer units per second, which is basically the average. They have access to 3 weapon slots and can equip a variety of weapons in said
The editing
slots,
is very good.
The most basic of which is, of course, the flamethrower.
The editing is very, very strong.
The flamethrower has quite small range, but moderately high damage, making it really good in cramped areas and ambushes. The range of the flamethrower is, specifically, 350 hammer units, which is about this far. This range applies to all of the standard flamethrowers. We'll talk about Mrs. Quirky later.
Jambo, this is very good so far if you're in
Flamethrower
chat.
does about 80 damage a second, give or take a few depending on how far away your target is.
My only criticism from a script writing perspective is that you could have definitely gotten here a little bit quicker if you had cut out describing every single class. You could have probably just jumped to Spy and been like, "What is this stuff? Look at how simple Pyro is."
Fine, yeah, you do that. See how well it goes.
I got backstabbed like 40 times!
Yeah, that can happen when you play as heavy. Luckily for you, the Spy has a certain weakness to a certain kind of damage. As is the same in real life, when you light things on fire, they tend to keep burning for a while after.
Why is your flamethrower bobbing around so much? I think that's not how it normally is, right?
Period. And best of all, reveals invisible and disguised spies, which can give Pyro this sort of security guard role where you check everyone regularly for spy-related contraband. But if you're in a pinch, you don't necessarily have to shoot the spy with fire. Sometimes you can just move him away.
I know that you could have animated a better title card.
The blast is honestly...
It's not bad, it's just I know that you could have done a better title card.
my favorite mechanics in this entire game. It's so simple and yet so effective and versatile at the same time. We'll be back after these messages.
You there! Yes, you! Are you sick of having no range and no way to fight back against your adversaries? Then I have the product for you! With this new feature for your flamethrower, you can be rid of all those pesky projectiles! Blast rockets, stickies, and more for only 20 ammo!
This is very, very high quality.
Into your own hands.
This is very good.
And that's not all! Is your medic slowly burning to death?
The editing style is on point as well.
20 health! That's right, if you blast now, you get free 20 health! Don't hesitate to call us today on 0800 200 Pyro! That's 0800 200 Pyro! Plus, you can stick it...
Don't let your kids watch it!
I find it quite funny that the Huntsman has no listed stats at all, and yet the Flamethrower has air blast
Drop
listed
shadow.
in great detail. Speaking of weapon stats, you should read them when you get a new weapon, as they can help you understand a weapon a lot quicker than if you were just going in blind. Although one thing you might struggle with is the weird names some gimmicks use. For example, In the Phlogistinator stats, it says you build oomph by dealing damage. If you know TF2, this makes complete sense. But if you're kind of new, this means literally nothing apart from dealing damage.
What is that?
Basically, if you see a weird word after the word build, it's just going to be a small meter in the bottom right of your screen.
Once you've built your oomph meter, you can taunt and you'll gain guaranteed critical hits for about 7 seconds, which can absolutely tear through an entire team if they're unprepared for it. Which they almost never will be since they've seen you doing the damage with the flog in order to build the oomph. And that's even if you get it to build, since you can be bum rushed from range because you have no air blast. I get why this weapon exists and what have you, but if I'm honest, it gets completely outclassed by the backburner. The backburner rewards you for sneaking up on people with guaranteed crits from behind, meaning
So
you
is
don't
this
have to
video's
build them
purpose?
like
This whole contest purpose is to mog my pyro video.
flog, and you still get to have air blast. It just costs 50 ammo instead of 20. Honestly,
Also
it's a
W
shame.
jet
The
set rating
flog
is
has a lot of potential and it can do really well, but only sometimes. To me, the backburner is a much more...
The biggest thing to hold against this video, also, oh, yeah, back to back is the fucking song, dude. Thank you, Lambda. Gosh, I would have caught that if I wasn't tired. That's very cool that the backburner segment has that song. That's very good.
Upgrades in TF2, which is why I'm moving on from it so quickly and starting to talk about the degreaser. The degreaser really...
That's very good.
Commit arson, and you can see so in the stats.
Minus 66% afterburn damage penalty.
What the fuck
so
was I
the
gonna say?
afterburn only does 2 damage instead of stock's 8, which is a massive downside. It makes a huge difference.
Plus 25.
Like the biggest issue I have with this video so far is that like the subject matter is very has been talked about, but the framing of the subject matter, despite how much it's talked about, is making me look over that. Because normally if you were like, oh, I'm teaching you about the pyro, here's the air blast, here's the things that it does. But the framing of making it for dummies and having it be like, oh, this is how a new player should go about playing it is pretty cool. Also, the animation and editing style makes that done to death information very, very strong and very much more palatable to even someone who knows all of this stuff already, which is what you want to go for.
What it means is that you can switch weapons and begin using them a lot faster than if you had a different flamethrower equipped. You know in Minecraft where the axe comes up really slowly before you can start using it? Imagine if they added an enchantment that halved that time. That's basically what's happening here.
This guy just reminded me that they did that. That's so bad. I get that they did it for combat reasons. That's so bad. That's so stupid.
The axe does more damage for some reason.
What the fuck are we talking? Whatever.
Talks about...
Just make a new weapon at that point. Make like a mace or something. What are we talking about?
Calling the Dragon's Fury weird is an understatement.
The
it's
fucking
the
image
crazy
is
kid
so
in a
funny.
conservative
It's a very
family of
funny
4 that likes eating bugs and collecting undetonated landmines.
That's a very good Photoshop as well.
Unlike the other flamethrowers, the Dragon's Fury shoots fireballs
That's a weird
with a
transition.
range of 526 hammer units, meaning it has almost 50% more range. The fireballs can penetrate players and buildings like standard flames, and they even give the same afterburn, but only for 2.5 seconds. The Dragon's Fury
I didn't
gimmick
make it about Minecraft. He brought up Minecraft. That's not on me.
accuracy, and you can once again see this in the stats. Your standard shot does 25 damage, and that really isn't much, but you do 300% more damage to burning players.
Add a drop
Brings it up
shadow to your
75,
images, please.
And that is a hell of a lot. That's enough to two-shot all of these classes. Unfortunately, it fires every 0.8 seconds, which is, terrible. But wait, what's this? 50% repressurization rate on hit? That's right, if you hit your shot, the reload is dropped to 0.5 seconds, which isn't actually 50%, but shut up. With all of that together, if you manage to hit all of your shots, you could easily pull off 150 damage a second, which I think might be one of the highest damage numbers in general play, but like I don't actually know that for certain. Another thing, the damage bonus for burning players is also applied to buildings, so the Dragon's Fury is genuinely capable of destroying engine nests with relative ease, unlike the other flamethrowers, which require a little more effort.
It's a good thing to note. A little bit deeper.
So it's easy to hit your shots too. Now, if you've been paying attention, you'll notice I've spent about 15 minutes talking mostly about one weapon slot. And that's no mistake. Pyro's primary weapons are the foundation of the class. And the secondaries, while still being important, won't change your playstyle as much if you equip a different one. There are 3 types of pyro secondaries, those being shotguns, flare guns, and the other 2. The shotgun is probably the easiest secondary to understand because it's a shotgun. Like every stock shotgun in TF2, it fires 10 pellets per shot, each doing 6 base damage, so it can deal decent damage up close. The important thing for Pyro though is that shotguns solve one of the biggest weaknesses of the flamethrowers.
I assume this video assumes that the players completely know.
Sometimes your flames just aren't enough, even with the Dragon's Fury. The stock shotgun is reliable, simple, and honestly never a bad choice. The reserve shooter is a bit more specialised. It deploys faster like the degreaser, and it mini-crits players who have been blasted into the air by rockets or other explosives. But these days it's nowhere near as ridiculous as it used to be. There was a time when this thing could mini-crit enemies you'd merely air blasted into the sky. It was incredibly balanced and everyone loved it. And by incredibly balanced, I mean it was... Really? By incredibly balanced, I mean it was horrifically balanced, and by everyone,
I get that it's a joke, but I was like,
and by loved it, I mean abused it. And then there's the panic attack. This thing fires more pellets, deploys absurdly quickly, and becomes less accurate the more shots you fire. It's pretty standard side-grade material. Where I think the secondaries really shine though is with the flare guns. They are some of the most iconic pyro weapons because they extend the flamethrower's use instead of just being an alternative way of attacking.
I can't remember if it has the
standard
subtitle
flare
that
gun
says it's a
fires
flare gun or
single
not.
projectile that travels at 2,000
I guess it is in
units per
spirit,
second,
but it's kind of weird.
making it significantly faster than a soldier's rocket. A direct hit deals 30 damage.
The Man
and
Melter is my
ignites the
favorite
target.
pyro secondary,
But if
by
the
the
enemy
way.
is already burning, that flare becomes
Good
a
taste.
guaranteed critical hit, dealing a hefty
I wish it were
90
slightly
damage
better,
instead.
but
Of course, that's
Me too.
balanced
I
by
love
the
the-
fact
I love
that
the
flare
design.
projectiles are fairly small
It's really
and
fucking
require
janky.
good aim. Unlike
Yes.
rockets, there's no splash damage to bail you out if you miss. Learning to predict movement is a big part of getting consistent with them. The detonator is a little different. Instead of relying on direct hits, you can manually detonate the flare mid-air. This creates a small explosion that deals a little damage and ignites everyone caught in the blast. The mini crits only deal 43 damage instead of the stock's devastating 90. It's less about raw damage and more about the utility.
I wish I had more to say. I've kind of said everything I want to say about this video. So, and unless it like really shits the bed in the next 7-ish minutes, like this video is gonna move on. This video is really solid. Like this video is a very comprehensive guide to play Pyro for new players, and it's not like just doing the paint by numbers version of that video that everyone has done all the time. It's just good.
Shot. Oh dear. The score
Definitely
shot-
like S minus though, just because it is on that much lower. It's not as nearly as high concept as a lot of other things that we've seen, which I think does hold it back in terms of how like significant it can be.
Explosion at set.
Or how strong it can be compared to a lot of other things. But yeah.
Again, potentially hitting them twice.
I don't need a hair transplant. My
It's
hair is
incredibly
good. What the hell
forgiving to
is
use,
chat on
since
about?
near misses still accomplish something, and it can harass enemies from a very safe distance. Is it overpowered? Is it just really annoying? I'm not even gonna bother with that today.
I think that earnestly, I do think this is better than the live action skit. I would put this higher than the live action skit personally, if only because the live action skit, for as much effort as went into it, also had more like stuff that I could point at and be like, you need to improve this, that, and the other thing. But it also took a bigger swing, which is why it's still in the same tier.
It also fires faster than the other flare guns and doesn't need to reload after every shot, giving it a surprisingly smooth feel. It's honestly a pretty cool weapon, but unfortunately it has to compete with every other flare gun. It's not terrible.
No, but
it's
that reload
just
point
kind of there.
It has like an attack
It pays
cooldown
quite-
where it's basically a reload.
Yeah.
I guess they mean it doesn't take ammo, but
I assume that's what they mean, yeah.
if you could count on one hand how many times you run out of flare gun ammo.
And now it's time for the other two. First, we have the thermal thruster. It's a jetpack that holds 2 recharging boosts that launch you high into the air. It's not particularly fast compared to something like a soldier rocket jump, but unlike rocket jumping, it doesn't cost any health and requires a lot less effort. While you're flying, you're a pretty obvious target, so don't expect to soar majestically over a sentry nest without becoming target practice. If that somehow doesn't happen though, and you land directly on top of an enemy, you'll perform a stomp that does at least 10.
He might have mentioned Scorch Detonator jumping while I was talking.
You also knock any nearby players around. The downside is that equipping the thermal thruster means giving up a flare or shotgun. You're sacrificing.
Yeah, that's usually the reason I don't use it, is because giving up those two is very difficult.
But if you're using weapons like the Backburner or the Dragon's Fury, where getting into the perfect position matters more than having ranged damage, the extra movement can be surprisingly valuable. It's definitely one of Pyro's more gimmicky secondaries.
It would kind of be cool if you could put it in the primary slot, optionally. That would kind of be like really goofy, but very fun.
It sucks. Genuinely one of the worst weapons in the game.
Probably
Don't
the
use
worst
it.
weapon.
We don't
in competition with the Hot Hand and Sharpened Volcano Fragment, which are Pyro's 2 other... Pyro has the worst set of weapons in the game, by the way.
Your little head. We'll make this a sort of quick fire round, because melee weapons aren't really as complicated as the other 2 types of weapons.
Also, the blue Scout PNG needs to be higher res. You can definitely get a higher res
general
PNG of that
purpose side grades, some support your team, and some feel like a Valve employee took about 40 lines of gravel before designing them. Let's start with stock. The Fire Axe does 65 damage and has absolutely no special effects whatsoever. It's the baseline all the others are going to be compared against. The Extinguisher is one of Pyro's most famous weapons. It rewards...
I agree that from a structuring perspective, you definitely could have avoided the lightning round disclaimer.
Set someone on fire, switch weapon.
But I also probably did include it just so we could have the blue Scout come back, because I think he's kind of like... didn't know what to do with that bit at this point.
The Homewrecker deals bonus damage to buildings, and more importantly, can remove sappers from friendly engineer buildings. Engineers, sometimes, love seeing this weapon. Spies generally don't, and to be honest, I get it. It does feel a bit unfair at times. The Power Jack is probably Pyro's most equipped melee. It increases your movement speed while active, and restores health on kill, at the cost of making you take more damage while you're holding it. Most players use it as a mobility tool. The Back Scratcher increases damage slightly and massively improves healing from health packs, but it has the downside of reduced healing from medics. Great for independent flankers, less great if your friend is a medic main.
Also, the editing quality has dropped, not significantly, but it has dropped since the beginning of the video, where there was a lot of high effort editing. And very, and also I think the reason why some of you are saying that it's become, that you've gotten disinterested is because there haven't been as many asides or jokes or things that were in the first half of the video. There were a lot of asides and there was a lot of visual variety, as opposed to now where we're kind of just getting clips and descriptions of things. He could have done it better if he had more differentiating pieces toward the second half, like how he did with the commercial bit with Air Blast. Like he needs more of that at this point, and I think it'd be better.
This is actually melee and secondary are pretty boring.
This is actually
flamethrowers, but
this is actually a very good mirror, or not mirror, but this kind of reminds me of my own Pyro video that I don't like, because I did a very similar thing where when I got to the unlocks, I just kind of sped through them, and I didn't take a lot of time to actually think through them and think through what I wanted to say or how to integrate them well, so I just went through them one by one, which was a big mistake that I didn't like about that video.
And you remember you're playing Pyro, who has a flamethrower and probably a flare gun equipped. It's generally considered one of the weakest weapons in the entire game, but at least it looks really cool.
Time constraints aren't an excuse, because a bunch of other people had the same time constraints and made the whole thing.
Some are support tools, and some are combo finishers, and some exist purely so achievement servers have something else to unlock. Oh, and Pyro is immune to Afterburn. I forgot to say that earlier. Well, thank you for making it to the end of the video. This is my first ever proper YouTube video. I've made other videos in the past, whether that's just random recordings of stuff. Or
Yo, I got a shout out at the end of the
my
video.
Moderately popular.
Let's fucking go,
YouTube
dude. He's moving to
channel.
round 5. He's moving to round 10.
If you want to watch it, it's I'll put a
He's
link
won
in the
$50,000.
description. But yeah, this is my first ever like proper actual video with scripting.
This is an excellent
and
first try.
and
Like,
an actual point to make.
Fucking blew that shit
I
out
think
of
I've
the water.
done pretty well.
That's
but,
crazy.
Let me know what you think in the comments. And
yeah, he moves on. Unironically, I think, like I said, it's kind of in the same tier as the last video, where I'm like, it's probably like lower, like S-, but it definitely moves on. You did an excellent job, especially considering it's your first video, dude. You fucking got a bunch of other people out of here. So good shit, good fucking shit. Good job. Next up. The definitive friendly tier list by Ging. You guys tried really hard, huh? Like, you guys didn't want. You guys, good job. Like, genuinely good job for getting for how many of you like made something super competent and well made, like a video that most people would like if they did watch it. Like, that alone is something that deserves praise for how many of you actually made videos that are super, super good. Like, good on you. Even for the people who aren't on the short list, like, not the S tier, like, genuinely genre-defining videos about the fucking game, or insanely high-effort shit. Like, even for the people who did do other videos, insane props. Because you guys did so fucking... You guys did so much for this.
This is a friendly. Friendlies are as important to TF2 as Gooner bait skins are to Marvel rivals. Sure, each game plays perfectly fine without them present, but both games would lose a huge part of their identity if they weren't in their respective games.
Sad but true.
Now, if you're an experienced TF2 player, you've probably seen quite a few of these creatures around during your time in the Dust Bowl of
not
TF2.
Wario.
Though,
I might,
some
but
are notably
probably
more
not.
common than others. These days, it is far more likely to stumble across an A-posing heavy than a demo crab. And if you're anything like me, you might be wondering why that is. I mean, yeah, this just looks funnier than any demo man with a contorted arm ever could, but is this really the whole story? Or is there something more to this? Is there an optimal strategy
I had the exact same thought, Table Croissants. That's actually crazy.
being friendly? Is there, dare I say, a meta? To find an answer to this dumb question that no one has ever asked, I decided to embark on a bit of a journey. I decided that I would play 1 hour of 2 Fort on every class in the game while being friendly and track just how effective each class was. Now, measuring effectiveness in a playstyle known for being the exact opposite of effective was going to be quite tricky to say the least. So I just
This is a
simply
very good hook.
decided that time
The
spent
hook is very
alive
strong.
spreading whimsy was the best measurement
And the
of
editing is good
effectiveness.
as well. It's very simple, but it doesn't do too much. It doesn't need to. It's still engaging, and the clips are all very relevant. Also, the gameplay quality is very high, which helps.
Of either friendlies or tryhards from skewing my data, I would swap servers every 10 minutes if the ongoing match hadn't ended yet. Next, I had to sort out my swag. Normally, I just play with my regular loadout, but to keep things consistent, I decided that all of my mercenaries would have to be identical. I decided to keep it simple and go with the balloony hoodie and the pyrovision goggles. In part because this look just radiates friendliness, but
I would probably have cut this part from the video. I don't think you need to explain. This is already such a goofy idea. I don't think you need to explain why you did it. Or like what the parameters were. I don't even really know if you had to have consistent parameters to do something like this. And your video is not that long, so you're kind of like losing out on time code right now, like that you could be getting to. So I would have cut that part.
9 hours later.
Probably.
And the results are in. Unlike in my Afterburn video, this time I don't need to do any math to find the results that I'm looking for, so we can just jump straight into the ranking. Coming in dead last with a staggering 65 deaths, we have the Spy. Now, this result actually surprised me. I thought for certain that with all of the Spy's different ways of being friendly, that he would be way higher in the ranking. But sadly for our conniving Frenchman, that just wasn't the case. However, upon further reflection, this result does make a bit more sense to me.
I guess because I take back what I said. I guess I didn't realize it was an experiment-based tier list. Maybe it's not really a tier list though at that point, is it? But I guess that's probably just more of a marketing critique more than a video critique. I didn't realize that because of the name of the video, I did not realize it was an experiment or a social experiment. If I had, I would not have. I'd take back the criticism I had because that's very important.
Me.
I actually do. It is important to establish rules when you're doing this kind of experiment. My bad. I'm stupid. Ging, if you watch this, I'm sure you will. I'm stupid. I'm sorry. Ignore that.
However, upon further reflection, this result does
Missed
make
opportunity.
a bit more sense
You could have said upon further review. F tier video. You suck.
To me, as during my
I'm not
time
taking that
gathering the
back.
data for this video, some of my most common killers were demonites, soldiers that were specifically used in the original, confused free-to-play players, and finally, other spies chain-stabbing a bunch of friendlies. Who knows? Maybe the tier 2 community just has a build-up resentment for the spy that they're taking out on the spy crabs of 2-4.
It's a good video so far.
Regardless, much to my dismay, the spy ended up at the very bottom of the ranking. Just ahead of the spy by 3 deaths, we have the other one-shot class, the sniper. And again, this is another class that I was surprised to see this low in the rankings with his 62 deaths. In my mind, having access to both air humping and the Machinus misfire spam was a recipe for success. But apparently, the fine folks of 2-4 just don't agree. I think we have a similar situation going on here as we did with the spy. I got killed quite a lot by fresh install snipers during this experiment. And the TF2 community at large has really not been happy about sniper these
I was
past
gonna say,
years.
yeah.
So maybe some of that
what
hatred
you said.
manifested itself in this data,
Glitching is weird.
leading to past years. So maybe some of that hatred manifested itself in this data, leading to more experienced players taking out their frustrations on this poor Kiwi. Nonetheless, Sniper sits comfortably at number 8. In 7th place, with a total of 54 deaths, we have the Engineer. Engie was a weird class to friendly with. I decided to go for the Tiki Gun brand of Friendly Near, which proved to be quite troublesome.
Friendly Near? That's
I
a
had
new
to
one.
be very quick to set up my gun, because people very understandably had a tendency to kill me in a panic when
Whatever
they...
projectile. Is this a
What?
projectile mod or is this part of fucking... Like, why are the particle effects like that?
That would
He has a
change pretty much
compiler
immediately,
that
as
changes the
people would
particle
just
effects.
admire
It's a mod,
the
though, right?
mini-sense.
It's not part of Pyrovision, right?
It's a mod, yeah.
Sheer number of deaths during the gun setup phase handicapped the Engineer too much, resulting in this low placement. Dashing into the number 6 spot, we had the Scout with 53 deaths,
I would've thought the Scout would be
only
lower.
one less than the Engineer. I don't really have much to say about the Scout. Sporting only one...
You need more variation between these segments. This is where the video starts to drag because you're making a bunch of segments that are essentially identical to one another, which is not very good. The reason why overly repetitive, or I say repetitive, but like formulaic formats, the reason why those pop off often and do really well algorithmically, like for instance, Soundsmith stereotypes, right? The actual concept for that is very formulaic. You go from one hat to the other, you say a funny joke, you move on. But especially as the series went on, the different jokes were different in nature, and like they would evolve from little offhanded remarks about the hat to full-on skits remaking fucking Phoenix Wright courtrooms in order to make a joke about spies' weapons. Like this very elaborate bit that made the whole video feel a lot more varied and in a good way all over the place. You didn't know what each segment would lead to, and that's what a lot of these kinds of videos miss out on, I think.
The surprise for me. I thought for certain that Medic would be placed at the bottom 3, as A, I rarely ever see friendly medics around, and B, the Medic is the strongest class in the game, so having one present on the enemy team could very quickly lead to a team wipe, even if that Medic just so happens to be a fresh install Andy. But surprisingly, the Medic only had 43 deaths. He would have had more for sure if it wasn't for his passive health regeneration and his 107% run speed, as I was still quite the target, especially for free-to-play pyro players. Taking home the bronze medal, we have the Demoman with a respectable 32 deaths. Demoman seems, to me at least, to be a bit of a sleeper pick. as the only time I ever saw other friendly demo men
really
was when I was doing the demo crap in the enemy base, and some of the opposing players wanted to
I always see the walking around drunk taunt. That's the one I always see.
of a demo night also helped out a great deal, as yet again, free-to-play pyros were really keen on taking me out. I honestly didn't expect Demo to make the top 3. I thought for sure he would hover around somewhere between the 5th and 7th place. Good on you, Demo.
Yeah, there is
second
something
place,
weird
as
with the
you've
border.
Probably guessed by now, we have the Heavy.
That's just Pyro Vision.
Wait, no, that can't be right.
Yeah. Well, no, like the outside edge of the border is like distorting things. That is probably just part of the
Wait, you're
effect,
serious?
though.
I think it's part of Pyro Vision, or it could be a particle mod as well.
There's actually no way.
Yep, you heard me. In second place, sporting a solid 27 deaths, we have the Heavy. And trust me when I say that I am just as surprised as you are. Not only is Heavy the face of TF2 as a whole, but his evolved forms, the Hoovy and the Pootisbird,
Pyro,
are
right?
also
Pyro's
the
the only
most
one left.
iconic friendly classes in the game. And going into
wonder
this
what he did.
experiment, I was legitimately willing to bet money on Heavy taking the #1 spots. The Heavy's
I'm glad you
iconicity,
didn't.
of
You'd be
course,
broke.
carried him decently far in this
Tragic.
experiment, but I'd argue his huge health pool helped him out an even greater deal. If some gibbous pyro were to come along and flame me as Heavy, I could just violently shake my head from side to side, and if that wasn't enough to get the fresh install Andy to stop, I would usually be backed up by other friendlies who were willing to shed blood on my behalf. That, combined with the sandwich, made it very easy to stay alive as Heavy compared to most of the other classes, leading to this high placement. And finally, at the #1 spot, we have the Pyro. Now, I know this looks bad. I know, I see the channel branding, Pyro's my most played class, but I swear, I'm not trying to spread some Pyro superiority agenda or anything. Throughout this experiment, Pyro only died 24 times. I definitely thought that the Pyro would make top 3 for sure, maybe even top 2, but I never...
Yeah, the video has just gotten too repetitive, I think. That's the main reason I'm not going to move it on. Going to move on to the next one. I appreciated the concept, though. The concept was very good. It just needed more variety in how you delivered it, I think.
Other than ugly.
Brixton? Didn't this person already submit? I have a hard time remembering what I've already watched or not. I thought we watched this person.
Hi, Iggy. Jesus, what a stupid color. Oh, thank goodness.
Careful, Iggy, there
Oh,
is
you're right,
a
we haven't
spy
seen this
around
yet.
here. Oh no, oh no, 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 no.
Well, this brings back memories.
I don't even understand what that joke was supposed to be.
Dumbass Pyro tried to air blast my bullets. Oh, thank you.
And keep an eye on your back.
Oh, that's literally
That-
fine.
I appreciate you putting on the audio.
They want to nut.
Huh? He is an engineer. Wait.
This video is 5 minutes and 1 second. That's cheeky. That's cheeky of you. Yeah, it's just a gameplay montage, which is not bad. It's just not enough, unfortunately. If it were 459, yes, it would be. This is Zeke7 in chat. Oh, okay. This might be the last one. I don't know if I can go on much longer. My head is starting to hurt, which is bad. Where are we? Where are we?
You've been at this for a long time.
Indeed, I have. We're at 113. Yeah, we are going to have to call it here, probably. I almost don't want to do this one. I might want to wait. because I am fading. And I don't want to mess this up. We have been going for almost 5 hours. I might start an hour earlier tomorrow, or maybe even 2 hours earlier, just to compensate for the tiredness. What do you mean already? Fuck you mean already? We've been going for 4 hours and 45 minutes. It's a lot. It's a lot of videos.
Is this your longest stream?
No, I did a 6-hour Powerhouse stream, and I did the 12-hour Badwater stream.
I meant like out of the viewing.
Oh, yesterday's was 4 hours and 57 minutes, I think.
Damn, barely.
But yeah, Fibs, if that's true, I'm sure you did not do them at 3 in the morning, and if you did, more power to you. I can't. At least I can't in good conscience. I thought if I could do that if I could just sit here and watch the videos and be like, thanks for submitting, you're not going on. Anyways, we're moving on to the next one. And also, if I put them on 2 times speed, just get through them like that. If that's what we were doing, then I could go on for like at least 2 more hours. But
to be fair, you are also making a video.
That is true. I actually took a break from editing to try and give myself rest because I felt exhausted. But yeah, I'm going to stop here. I have gotten confirmation. Everyone except for one of the guests is good to do it on the 22nd. So I will have all of these watched by the 22nd. Hell or high water, as they say. So, yep. Next up, we will have Zeke7's video about the Delocus bar. And then after that, we've got TF2 brother. What the fuck? What has changed in TF2? Meleeing my heavy. Why I like domination in TF2. A video. What the fuck is this? I might also, what I might do is I might go through this list and eliminate a lot of the ones that I will just repeat stuff for. But then I don't want to do that and then risk someone seeing it and then not being able to like get the feedback of like why did my thing not win? Because there's a bunch of, I know that there's a bunch of like gameplay, like literally just gameplay. I almost want to watch through all of those and then like send the people. That might be what I do actually. That might be the play. I might go through the remaining, like all of the remaining videos, and then just like for the ones that I don't feel like need a lot of explanation, I will just DM those people the ones, and then I'll watch all of the ones that I think have a chance of getting to round 2 on stream. That might be what I do. That might be the smart maneuver. What do you guys think? Can we get some ones in the chat for that idea? Unironically, because I don't know if put yourself in the shoes of the people who have made these videos. Do you think that'd be fair? Mostly ones. 2, no exposure. That is true. I'm not telling in case they are able to make it a Factor. I think they deserve the time like everyone else has. What the fuck? Caps lock. The thing is, even if the people didn't win, they got exposure for their hard work. That's not what I'm saying. I'm talking about for the people who submitted something incredibly low effort. So that's my perspective. Because a lot of the people, exposure doesn't matter if you didn't make something that people want to be exposed to. 2, you said you're going to watch all of them on stream. Stand by your word. I guess. Sure. I guess I will continue to do it the way I've been doing it. I just feel like there's got to be a better way. But yeah, all this I suppose I will continue doing it the way I've been doing it. I am going to instead go to bed. I will probably the solution will probably be that I will just go and start 2 hours earlier than I've been doing. So that way, by the time I get tired, I have done 7 hours or whatever, as opposed to 5. Because I don't think I'm getting tired because of burnout of watching so many videos over such a long period of time, as much as it is how late it is, because it's like 3 in the morning. And I feel like it is literally about to be 3 in the morning. And I feel like the biggest thing is just I need to be starting at an earlier date. I was trying to start at my usual stream time because I know a lot of you guys aren't up early enough. But yeah, I will continue to do it the way because I do not want to make it unfair to people. I do want to give everyone their proper due. That is why I did this, and you guys are correct that doing it the way I suggested would be kind of cutting corners and give people who submitted later, who potentially spent more time because they submitted later, give them the chance. Rainick, I moved the date of the second round back to the 22nd to give myself time to watch all of these videos. So I'm gonna do that. But yeah, expect me to start 2 hours earlier than I did today for the remainder of the contest. I will figure out what I'm doing for other stuff because the trade-off of that is that now I have less time to edit the video that I'm making, my own video, which I need to get out sooner rather than later. So I need to figure out how I'm going to do that. So basically, there's a lot of fucking stuff to do and figure out. And on top of that, there's a bunch of... Anyways, I don't want to bore you all with my personal stuff. It's just that there's so many fucking balls in the air, and there's stupid. Alex in chat, I was referring to, there was someone who submitted... There was someone who submitted videos and literally said, I know these videos don't qualify. I'm submitting them for the purpose of getting views on them. Which is stupid and dumb. Don't do that. It's bad. But yeah, I need to get my video out in the I was trying to get it out. I'm trying to get it out on the same day as round 2, but we're not gonna fucking do that. But yeah, I didn't think it would be Wario. Earnestly, you're correct. I did not think it would be as big as it is, and it has been. So I do not know. But yeah, I am going to go to bed. I will see you all fucking whenever. I'll see you all at like 8 p.m. my time tomorrow. Bye-bye. See ya.